Okay, hello and welcome to a brand new series on a mod pack that I have not played yet. All the mods 10. So, our plan, I guess we started right next to one of these wizard tower things from Apotheosis, which has a couple of these chipped gems that we can take that are quite good for future stuff. I think that the chest is probably trapped if there's a chest, but overall, this is quite a good starting place. We can get quite good stuff, and we don't really have to risk anything. We get a little bit of that, we get enchantments, Plaguebringer, good. Reflective Defenses seems cool. Blessing 5 and Lure 3. Lure 3, we're not really going to be fishing, but there is a crafting table that we can grab. I don't know if there is actually a vein mine mod, so I guess we'll find out. Looks like there is, which means that we can, in fact, vein mine blocks, and there is a quest line that we'll be starting here right now. So, welcome to All the Mods 10. It's a kid interesting pack that allows you to explore the world of modern Minecraft in your own way. If you have any questions or issues, feel free to join the Ultimods Discord. Okay, we're gonna claim all of the quests at the end. There's some commands like set home, spawn, random teleport, and what we're gonna do, there's teams, there's quests, and of course there's claiming chunks, which we'll get into later. But now, we can start off with Chapter 1, the beginning. Oh, welcome. Okay, we're in. Starts, we have to collect some logs. Okay, perfect. We can just grab these little nice stripped logs, which it should count. Perfect. Then we got crafting table on a stick, which I guess we can just do quite quickly. And then pickaxe, because why not? We need a starting pickaxe. And then from here, I guess what we can do is get ourselves some more stone, although I do kind of want, or some stone, I guess. Mining tunnel, there we go. Terracotta, we must go down now. Fingers crossed there's actually stone down here. Perfect, that's good. And then we can just vein mine up a bunch of stone. You'll love to see it. We get ourselves some stone, and that's just how quickly you can go in. So we need a furnace now, and we can get some stone tools. Is there a furnace on a stick? There's no furnace on a stick. There might be, but it probably costs a little bit more. We'll make 2 furnace, and then we'll get ourselves, I guess, a pickaxe and first. Guess we can make ourselves a sword too. Then we go sword. That can go in our offhand. And we're already ready to... Next is we need coal, but we can also use charcoal for that. So we're actually just gonna grab, I think, a quick little... I gotta go back to shapeless. There we go. Grab some logs. I guess we can keep clay. Clay seems fine. Then we furnace up some logs in here and just get some casual, nice little fuely boys. That works perfectly. Now we've got charcoal, furnace upgrade. We need the iron or copper furnace, which is just surrounding it. Copper generator is also a thing. Okay, let's bookmark these recipes since they're next, just so we have them. And then getting iron or copper is going to be our next goal for this as well. So we got to go mining and find some, I guess. Hopefully that won't take too long. I am planning on making the unedited version of this will be on the side channel, and then the longer version, I guess, or the edited down version will be on the main channel after I record a couple episodes, and that's what I'm planning on doing for this series from now on as well, because it'll just be a little more efficient and be quite good for the quality of the content, as well as episodes on the main channel. People like them longer. So fluorite ore, ooh, okay, we can get some actual coal here too. And, you know, it would be very convenient if we could get ourselves, you know, some iron up here. It looks like a little bit of a ways down, but there is some water. This is so cool. I gotta take a thumbnail shot of that. That's gonna be beautiful. Anywho, we gotta go down, so let's just take our time, our sweet time. Perfect, perfect. This is a little bit suboptimal. Hey. Ow, 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 ow. That was painful. Please do not do that again. Okay, they're gonna come up here, because if so, we can hit them off. Then we dodge. Ow, that wasn't a dodge. That was a dodge. There we go. And that guy should be dead now. Not quite, but we are 1 HP, so we gotta find our way. Some food. Wait, was that? No, it's not. I'm actually going crazy. Is there some... Ooh. That's a creeper, and Uh-oh, we're dead. That's unlucky. Okay, well, time to go get our grave, I guess. I think it was over here. Yep, it was. That's what I thought. I'm so skilled with it. I'm so dope like that, you know? That was definitely all part of the plan. I'm just that good, you know? But anywho, we got you guys now. A little bit of you. Knowledge of death increased. So do I just need to die a lot to get a bunch of the grave dust and stuff? Hello, skeleton. Can you guys, like, not hit me so much? It's not very chill. Ammoniac ore. Cinnabar ore. Iron. Thank bejeebus. We got iron. And now we need to smelt it, because we need tier 2 materials. Oh, hello. You seem quite strong. Ow. That is not fun. Okay, we are probably gonna die to this guy. Yep, that's what I thought. But now we can go back and get our stuff, and then hopefully we'll be able to get that guy deadificated enough that we can actually utilize the things that we got. So ignore me, it's fine. You guys don't see me. I would never exist. Don't worry about it. I am just sneaking by. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not right here. Oh, he disappeared. Okay. I guess that's what happened. He did not disappear. Okay, we're gonna do is we're gonna make a little thing. And then we're gonna aggro him, and now we're gonna kill him like this, because this seems safe. It's day 1, we are going to be taking our time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, because when the zombie that you're fighting does half of your HP in one hit, not very chill. And bro has so much armor too. This is, if he drops the backpack, it's huge though. So we don't have to work for a backpack. But we got iron and the backpack? Wait. Oh my gosh, there's so many bauble sluts. This is gonna go crazy. We're gonna be preparing our little housing space. Ooh, we got a blue enchanted sapling. You'll love to see it. Think that I'm gonna try and build kind of around this tree. And these actually bud amethyst from the imbued blue enchanted wood, which is quite cool, which we're gonna collect a little bit because we do need to make some stuff. But first off, we're gonna need to go get more diamonds, but we can also make ourselves a generator now. So we're gonna do that real quick. Do believe it is simply a block of redstone. We get a thing for that as well. And then we get ourselves the copper generator. And we need a magmator, which means we need dielectric paste, which is some lava, clay, and coal, which we'll get. And we can also make a brush, which means I guess we need a feather. Can you socket silent gear stuff, or does that not work? We also need to make shovel, and these are currently relatively good armor. Our leggings are about to die, so we'll just make ourselves some pants. We should also, where's sticks? There we go, stick. We're gonna make ourselves a diamond shovel because that'll get us a quest, and we can just use it to get more diamonds. It's fine. We have a backpack, which I upgraded to gold. We didn't have diamonds to upgrade it, so now we've got a gold backpack. I'm gonna keep the cobbled deep slate, but overall, most of this stuff's just gonna get chucked in here because we just really need to bring wood down if we're gonna go mining. So I do really like this area. Should probably, so set, perfect. So our home is set, so now we can slash home to get back to here, because I don't want to have to run the whole way again. Is any of this amethyst fully grown? Amethyst cluster, large amethyst bud, large amethyst bud, amethyst cluster, 12. I think we need a total of 16 total, but anyway, when we go into the mine, we should be able to get some other stuff. It does look like there's a structure over here that I want to check out first, so let's do that. And then we can just have a nice fun time underground. Ooh, I want to harvest some peaches so we can grow some peaches. Eventually, ooh, flax is good because we can grow flax into pork is always good. What are you? I think we're eventually going to need to get all of these different kinds of things, so I'm going to grab them because they're Pam's Harvest Craft stuff, which usually has some correlation with everything else. Oh, it's a raccoon. What's good, bro? Dude's chilling. There's also a little bit of a... What kind of fruit is this? Pomegranates. Okay. I love it. I love it so much. Pomegranate fruit. Then we can just go like that and get a ton of bananas and cool stuff to harvest everything quicker, because bananas are kind of dope. I didn't realize that that's what they were gonna do. Might be a little bit dangerous, but kind of worth it. Ooh. Arcane essence. potion of harming, some more sticks, a bundle. I like it, I like it. And we got feathers that we needed. Overall, pretty good haul, and we get some free lecterns for trading in the future. Looks like there's a couple chests outside. Is that a barrel? Like a barrel to me. Oh, okay, well, some grass and other stuff. Not crazy stuff, but overall not terrible either. Some silent gear gem stuffs. And some iron spells and spellbook stuff, which is never a bad thing, never a bad thing. Peridot, paper. We're gonna need a lot of paper, so probably a good idea to grab all this stuff, since you never know what we might actually end up using. You know, it'll be a little interesting. So, fingers crossed things. Ooh, okay, this looks like a maze. Guess part of it is just exposed because the generation is neat. So I guess the generation screwed up because there's no. Oh, there's a path in here. Another observer. I'll take free observers, honestly. Better stuff for future builds, I guess. You know, just free things. I'm not opposed to it at all. By the way, the reason why I'm not making torches is because I don't need them to see, and neither do you guys, because I have the brightness cranked, but mainly just because I forgot to bring torches. Can I put torch or glow berries in my offhand to make them glow? No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. You know, can I wish you could, you know? That'd be cool. Because they're glow berries. Why don't the glow berries glow? Wooden gears, chipped gems. That's a good helmet. That's a good helmet too. Kitty slippers! Oh my gosh, I got kitty slippers. That's going in the thumbnail. That's the best thing that I've ever, like, that's perfect. You'll love to see it. The kitty slippers, probably one of the best items because they will scare creepers away. So they'll go on my feet. And then this guy has an empty socket as well. +1 armor. So overall +2 armor, +1 luck. +1 armor, +1.5 luck. +2 armor. That guy doesn't give any luck, but I can keep it because we'll get the base level loot tier stuff drops from it, which is really, really what we want. Which is why we're collecting all that, because eventually it will be a very large thing with collecting those. So other than that, what else is there over here before we start mining down? Probably get some interesting thumbnail shots. I'm more interested in exploring. What else? Is there anything over here? No. There's no other entrance, is there? Because if there was, we would have seen it already. Yeah, that's a bummer. That generation got really unlike. Wait, is there something under here? It's just a part of the weird generation of that structure. Hello, Mr. Zombie wearing Christmas sweater. Hello. This guy's holding a bow for some reason. And we got a red Santa hat. Okay, we're getting hoarded by zombies. That's not fun. Oh, vengeance spirit? What the heck is a vengeance spirit? That's wild. Anywho, what we can do is we can get some nice little thumbnail shots, and I can also get some free extra loot, because you'll love to see it, honestly. Shot at that guy, because that's pretty cool. And now we just need to find a cave that goes down so that we can actually get ourselves the stuff that we need. I guess we can vein mine the leaves in order to get the stuff that's biome specific that we want, because I do want to grow all of these different kinds of trees. We can already grow, we already have blue enchanted stuff, but I need green enchanted stuff, but I don't want to mine them this close to home. Already been here. Let's go back over here. By the way, each of these episodes is probably going to be about half an hour long, maybe a little more. That's the easiest thing for me right now, as school's ramping back up and everything. So if you want it more frequently, please do support the channel. And honestly, if you can really just spare $1 a month, I have a YouTube membership thing, and you get videos as soon as I upload them, which is a little late now, but I'm working on getting a backlog so you guys can watch early. As of now, some people will be able to support, because it really means the world to me, and I really need it in order to continue doing this, because it takes a lot of work, honestly. Like, I know that's like, it's just content creation, you just start recording, and overall, it takes a lot more time than that, and I wish it was just that, because that's what I enjoy the most, is just playing some games. And the creepers are going to run away from me because of the kitty slippers, which is perfect, so we can't get snuck up on by creepers, which is why I equipped the kitty slippers. That's another lich. I don't like vexes. Vexes are not chill. I can't hit him either. Like, I am absolutely atrocious at hitting Vexes. And what we're gonna try and do is pop our Totem of Undying here to get that regen, then re-swap that back in, and ideally, we can get rid of both of them. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna break you now. Probably not a good place for us to be as of our current level, so we can always slash home, but I'm gonna check out down here because it looks like there's some cool stuff down here. So it's like Peridot. Did something break? Oh, our leggings broke. No wonder we lost a bunch of health there. Because our armor broke. A chalk cliffs biome. I'm gonna grab some bamboo, because bamboo looks very cool. And there's a cave of, I guess, crude oil from Pneumaticraft. Fluorite ore. So I got a bunch of space. I am gonna grab pretty much every ore we see from now on, because there's no real reason for us to not, as we can just kind of go in. We're only using iron pickaxes right now, so no real reason to save him, since we'll essentially get all the iron back. Okay, interesting cliff design. Inferium ore from mystical agriculture. You'll love to see it. And a mob spawned. We can try and go take care of it, although it might be a little bit risky. I am tempted to, just because it could give it. You know what? We're gonna go for the boss. I don't care. We're going for it. I do not care. Come on, get aggroed to me, and then we'll go over there. That works perfectly. Is this guy a ranged attacker? They are not. Okay, so we're gonna build up 3, and then hopefully they don't have thorns. Uncommon apathetic boss. What we do is we build a little corral. So we bring him over here, and then we build him in, and then now free money. Free kill. Bro is absolutely yoink. Should finish this guy off. Endermen are really good this early on, but I cannot afford to take him right now because the new AI makes it so you can't Enderman farm as easily, which is annoying. But what we can do is drop down here, normal chainmail chestplate. We got a good axe. So +2 armor pierce, overheal, 9 attack damage base. That's crazy. You'll love to see it. And we got a chip gem of the combatant. I guess we can get rid of the chain armor. And now we'll go over to whatever cool structure we saw over here. I know holly berries spruce. Holly tree. Can I get more saplings, please? Okay, I got 2 saplings from one tree, which is small spruce sapling. What mod is that from? Mama's Merrymaking. I like it. That's a cute mob. It's the same one from the sweaters. Then over here, we're gonna have to. This looks like it's from Forbidden and Arcanus or Ars Nouveau. I forget. Forget that there's a difference between them. Is there a way in, or is there no way in? Doesn't look like there's a way in. Not gonna look great, but you know, it is what it is. It's fine, right? Ars Nouveau, a warp nexus. Okay, so this is a warp thing. Okay, it's the Ars Nouveau version of the towers, the whatever, the Waystone towers. Now we gotta mine our way down. This is annoying. I didn't bring the water bucket because I'm just smart like that, you know? We bring the water bucket oh, that would have been bad. Imagine I just mine myself out, just being a dingus. Oh, that would be hilarious. Never done that before. Don't try and look through my content. I would never break the block under me and fall after knowing that there's no block under the block under me. You know, I would never do that. It's never happened. If you guys find what video it's in and timestamp it, I don't know. You're a nerd. What's this? Light Zicorium. We need all the Zicoriums, so getting the different Zicoriums is always. Or is this over here? Green. Okay, we needed green too. Mine some copper. Not copper. Oh, there's a zombie. What's good, bro? Oh my gosh, there's so much zinc ore. And that was my pickaxe, because I forgot to make a new one, I guess. Where? Yeah, I don't have furnaces. I have 3 raw iron, because I'm just dope like that, I guess. Okay, where is this witch? Where the heck is this witch? Where was the witch? I'm so confused. Well, now we gotta go on a journey to our latest death. Is it that one? Is it that one? Is it... Oh, it's that. It's definitely that one. Let's go! This is gonna be a journey, and because I said I'm not gonna be editing, we're not even gonna cut. We're just gonna travel the whole time. If you guys do have suggestions, though, for other mod packs, other things you do want to see, let me know, as I'd really appreciate it. It'd mean the world to me. I really enjoy making these videos, so yeah, anything that you guys can do to support me is great. Liking, commenting, subscribing, all helps so much, like genuinely. Also, wait, what's the knowledge of death keybinds? We're gonna go 2 points into, so we get a 40% chance to get it. That's sick, you know? How do we get more knowledge? Do I just need to die a lot to get more knowledge of death? It seems like Corrail Tombstone stuff is gonna be really helpful once we get 100% key teleport, because then we can just auto get back to our loot and I don't have to walk like 8 years. At least for content it'll be good, but what are the other options? So we can get magic incantations, retain experience, control undead, not consume tablets, extra enchantment extraction, improve stealth speed. Ooh, shoot. Treasure Seeker might actually be really good. Ooh, and Gladiator. Shoot, I should have gone Gladiator. Gladiator seems like the way to go. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy, but no, I canceled Ghostly Shapes, so now I'm gonna actually take Hunger and stuff. That's not cool. Because now I'm gonna actually take Hunger, and now by the time I get there, since it's still 300 meters away... Oh, there's a thing right next to us as well. And by thing, I mean like there's a dungeon guy right there that we can go to. But, you know, all's fair in love and war, I guess I say. Now let's go, because we're only 200 meters away. And that only means the next 5 minutes of me walking and talking about random stupid things. So, let's go swimming. Swimming with the fishes. Anyway, what kinds of challenges in certain mod packs would you like me to do? If you want to see more of like 100 days style videos, let me know. If you want to see more videos on just like mod showcases, let me know. I love making both of them. I love making videos on mod tutorials, but I know that some people are like, well, it's too complicated or it's too simple, and I'm like, okay, well, just okay, then don't watch. Everyone wants to have an opinion, and you know what? Everyone's entitled to their opinion, even if their opinion's wrong. And that's what I try and tell myself every single day, because that's usually my opinion. Anyway, it looks like we got back to our loot, so we can finally grab our loot. And let's dip our way down here. A little bit of a Furnock, and smelt our iron up. And let's sort that guy out. Let's see, what else do we have? We have 12 on. We're gonna craft almost all of it into pickaxes. Yeah, we're just gonna do things like this. So now what we do is we start mining, and now we've got all that. I should probably... Ooh, miniature red heart from Bobley's heart canisters. What is the stage 1 heart canister? Relic apple, which is diamond emerald apple. Witherbone from Withers, and then some iron. Honestly, not terrible for an extra heart. So I think going that route is gonna be really good. Slightly better. We're gonna keep that guy though, because yellowite ore from extreme reactors. By the way, the reason why I'm mining everything is just because we're gonna need everything for all the mods quests, because I don't know if you guys see, but when I open up the quests, this is just the beginning, and there's a whole lot more. So we gotta go through almost every mod that is up to date for 1.21, and then we're gonna be going through a bunch more stuff. So it's gonna go kind of crazy. If you guys like it, then please leave a like, because I really do appreciate it. We're gonna grab this that's blue zirconium. Okay, that's not lapis. All right, you red zirconium. Okay. See, the zirconiums are really cool blocks, which I like. The issue is just like, what do I even use it for other than aesthetic stuff? You know what? That's okay too, but I just don't know yet. Anyway, we're gonna need a lot of iron, so you don't have to work. Ooh, Stella Arcanum. I need diamond level pickaxe for that. Deep slate inferium ore. Inferium ore is great. Antimony. We got some alimony ore. Dope. You love to see the alimony ore. Anyway, let's get more iron, more uranitites, aluminum. We'll grab some more aluminum, more copper. We need more redstone. Like, need. So, grab you. Of course, more inferium ore, more silver ore, and more inferium ore is always a plus. More nickel. Okay. We're just chaining ore into ore. I don't know if you guys are seeing this, but it's kind of crazy, just the sheer amount, like the volume of ore you can get from just mining down here. It's a little bit crazy. And tungsten. Tungsten, I think, is one of those rarer ones that we're going to need for modern industrialization. Because that's one of the more modern ones. And so for the tungsten alloys, I know the IRL composition of tungsten alloys. Most of them use nickel. I don't know how all of that works in this mod pack, so it'll be a little interesting to see how realistic all of the alloys are. Because, I mean, of course, like bronze and brass and stuff, they do have trace amounts of other, or not trace amounts. They have amounts of other things other than, you know, and other stuff. Like copper and, what is it? Copper and, shoot, my brain is blanking. Essentially, most of the alloys that we use today are not just one or two things, as it is in the mod pack. But overall, I am very curious to see the way that they do everything. As well as we can probably ore double most of the stuff, which is going to be really cool. Although I am a little worried that we're going to run out of iron. I'm going to grab a bed because free beds are dope. And some free coal and some free iron and a lengthy pickaxe, golden pickaxe of the scholar. As well as a knockback 1 enchantment book. Which is part of why you come under here, because you can also get some really dope relics from down here. But overall, our backpack is starting to fill. I don't know if we want to get rid of anything, but I don't really want to. It also might be time to start looking strictly for diamonds, because we're gonna run out of space soon if I don't get some diamonds and then slash home. So let's just let's focus on, platinum we need diamond for. Deep slate, wait, huh? Gold does not mine, then what's the point of even making that pickaxe? Can we mine it with the, no we can't, not with iron. We need diamonds, Is that diamond? It looks like diamond. Let's see, is it actually diamond or did I get bamboozled? Let's see, did I get tricked? It looks like diamonds to me. It looks like diamond to me. I was right. That's just my eyes. My eyes would never trick me. That's diamond too. And I love how the creepers are terrified of me, because otherwise we'd be in a bad spot. Okay, skeletons, I'm gonna need y'all to shoot each other. We get rid of the skeletons, and then we build up and we grab some more diamond. And this one has 2. Wait, 3. Okay, perfect, even better. We also got a cracked slipstream gem, runic deep slate. We're gonna need to make a diamond. I guess since we're down here, we can just farm diamonds, so I don't need to worry about... Oh, that's something breaking. Probably a helmet, right? Yep. Okay, so then the next best helmet is gonna be that guy. Got our diamonds, so we've got our diamond pick. And now, we can mine the platinum that's up there. We'll always take some extra gold and diamonds, because gold and diamonds are kind of lit. They bloodstained itself. Can we get a big, tough iron ore vein, though, is the real question, because essentially sometimes you get a big patch of tough surrounding raw iron, because you get the raw iron directly and you get blocks of it. But it's looking like we're just gonna have to go for normal iron right now, and I'm gonna have to make a mine. Ooh, is that some platinum down here? Deep slate platinum ore, perfect. There we go. Oh, there we go, perfect. We got the platinum. Click this all in here. 39 raw platinum. Elderberries and all that stuff we're gonna need in the future, so I should probably only use the diamond pickaxe for mining stuff that it needs to be used for, but, you know, we all make mistakes. Anyway, let's see, what else do we want to get? This episode's gonna stretch on a little longer, just because I want to finish mining as much as I can in here. Big vein of diamonds. 10. You'll love to see it when they fight each other, when they give us free stuff. I'm a big fan of free stuff. I don't know if you guys know this, but if you give me free stuff, I'll tell you that that's pretty dope. Thank you. Also, it looks like there's more free stuff over here. So let's see, yellow bed versus gray bed. I prefer the gray bed, to be honest. Golden shovel, default golden shovel. I don't need a default golden shovel. Enhances resistance to effects. Okay, where does that go? Charm slot? You know, just for my girlfriend, I'm gonna grab a magenta bed. Because she would hate it if I passed up on the magenta bed. We're not going anywhere from here. But that's pretty dope. Okay, our inventory is almost full. Silver ore, more prosperity ore, HPE, home. There we go. And now we're gonna go through, after I dump pretty much everything into here, because it's all mining related other than the gems and the mob drops, which all go in here. And now we gotta get everything out of here. Rah 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 shish boom bah. Amethyst. There we go. All that stuff's gonna go in here. I'm gonna get it all hammered up and everything off camera. And get all of everything else sorted out, I guess, since our inventory is relatively empty now. But now we gotta go through quests. So, bounty board, we killed skeletons. And we also killed 10 zombies, which is nice. You'll love to see it. We got some lapis for that. Building tips. What did we end up completing here? Handcrafted? Nope. Where is it? Oh, chip gem blocks. We got a block of each of those guys. The beginning, we got a diamond pick, which means we get some more diamonds. We also get a copper generator. And in the ATM star, we started mystical agriculture. We also apparently got a wither skull scroll, which is cool. Or maybe it was just get any scroll. I don't know. What else did we get? Pneumaticraft stuff, as well as evilcraft stuff, which gave us another building tip thing from mystical agriculture, which gave us a base infusion star. We got the kitty slippers. We also got one more thing in here, which was the antidote vessel. Basic armors, we got amethyst stuff, so we can make amethyst armor now. Basic tools, we got ourselves a golden pickaxe and a diamond pickaxe. Basic storage, we got the iron backpack, we got the gold backpack, and in mystical agriculture, we got prosperity shards, and that is all of that filling our inventory. I did quite a bit of stuff. It's already day 7, which is a couple days past where we were at, but every single piece of raw ore, other than the ones that cannot be hammer crushed, and dusts, and now I am smelting all of them up in this super mega smelter system thing that I've made, because we just needed a bunch of this stuff finished as soon as possible. We're gonna get all this stuff smelted really nicely. Ideally, we'll be able to finish up getting every last little bit of all these materials compacted into a concise little chest really quickly here. Main issue at hand is that we don't have enough of certain resources in order to go crazy with the quests yet, but we can explore a little bit more, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. And for that, because of our backpack, I am going to utilize a couple diamonds in order to make ourselves, because our current backpack, while being quite good, it holds even more stuff, and I'm gonna just casually get rid of all the random farming supplies, as all this stuff is just gonna go straight into the farming chest. But we got a lot of stuff from last episode. I'm really happy with it. If there's other stuff that I should have grabbed that I'm missing, please let me know. As of now, though, the Christmas stuff will no longer drop, so it's a little bit more of something that we want to make sure. We have a good amount, so I'm not really disappointed with that, but it's just something to keep our minds on. Hammer scroll. All this stuff's just gonna get chucked in here, other than fusion crystal, and I guess none of this stuff's super crazy valuable. But I will chuck the ender pearl in here, and we'll put the silent gear, or not the silent gear stuff, it's time to go off on an adventure. After, of course, we get all of our ores, because, yeah. Anywho, we've gotta get all these guys, and I'm not gonna skip anything, because that is for the edited version, which will be coming out between 5 and 10 episodes, depending on how much content we end up getting from each episode, because I am doing this after each episode, and not in the order that they're actually releasing, because it's just much easier that way. What we're doing is we're just getting as much stuff as we possibly can because holy, there's a lot of stuff needed for this mod pack. And I do not mean to be exaggeratory when I say that, but there is a whole lot of stuff that this mod pack has to offer. It's a no joke mod pack. If you want to play it yourself, I highly recommend you check it out, but be forewarned, there's a lot. Anyway, let's get going towards our beautiful little dungeon place that we can check out. I'm gonna use this as a potential thumbnail shot because it looks gorgeous. And then I think it was right over here. Yep, it was. There's also a beacon, which means that something that we probably should be worried about, but you know, it'll be fine, right? Anywho, this is a roguelike adventures and dungeons dungeon. Black stained glass. Is there anything actually up here? Because sometimes there is loot up here, but it looks like we got hosed. So, I guess we're going down. And of course, down being... we'll end up getting probably some good loot down here. These dungeons do tend to be a little bit spicy, so be forewarned that we might get screwed. I'm really just hoping, because otherwise we're gonna get hosed. It'll be fine, right? This one goes down quite a bit, though. Holy what? They do not usually go down this far. Holy, okay. So what we're gonna do is, this is the place we came in, and you always want to check the side alcoves because they sometimes have mob spawners and such. And of course, because this is floor 1, we can take it relatively slow. We're gonna grab music discs and other rare stuff. Of course, we get the broken spawners from Ender.io, which is cool, and we're just gonna be taking pretty much left turn. Actually, we'll take right turns here, because that's gonna send us on a whole path. That's a way down. That's a free TNT, I guess. Or not, you know? Creeping me out for no reason, I guess. That's cool. And that is why you always check the sides, because sometimes mobs will come from absolutely nowhere. It's always a good thing to check. So, probably should have brought torches, but it's fine. We'll get a relatively good amount of loot. Also, free ores that we see along the sides. And overall, these are just going to be one of the best places to loot. But you'd have to be incredibly careful because the lower floors will get super, super dangerous because all the mobs will be that'll be spawning will be like the epic tier, crazy loot stuff. But they do have a chance to get some pretty good modifiers, so... yeah, just like that guy. Also, Londum, which I wish there was like a torch slot, but this will work for now. I would usually keep the redstone lamps and glowstone, but we don't crazily need them right now. Also, the creepers should run away from us, so it's not a big issue. That's a lich. Or necromancer, sorry. This is no bueno, you know? Necromancers are no joke. I'm not a fan. Bro summoned a bunch of undead after drinking a potion. Or really drank a potion and then came at me like that. Okay, we did not bring a bunch of food, so I might have to go back and grab some. But it should be okay. Creeper spawner. How great. That's perfect, actually, because the creepers won't even come close to me. We also got another Londa. We get some steak. Okay. Ooh, big. Elementarium, Power Glove, empowers attacks. We also got Common Ink, Nebulous Hearts, Magma Scrolls, Smithing Templates, Bows, more Kitty Slippers, Logistics Cores, Ender Pearls, Arable Cursed Book, Oxidized Copper Horse Armor. We're gonna put on the Power Glove, as it'll give us harder attacks, which is nice. We're not really... oh shoot, that's annoying. That's the main issue that you can also run into, is sometimes you find mobs that do not usually spawn, like strays and other stuff, very interestingly spec'd. They're quite good, in fact. Like, now we have slowness, but creepers should be running away. And honestly, I could have used the skeleton to farm stuff there, and I probably should have, since we ended up blowing up the chest, but I'm not super upset because those skeletons can end up being pretty dangerous. We gotta mine it before any more spawn. You, perfect. And chainmail leggings, chainmail chestplate, don't care. You, another music disc. We got more knowledge of death, which is crazy good. You'll love to see it. Let's open up you. We got cursive bones, platinum ore down there. Nothing that we really need to grab, so we're just gonna poison on the arrows. Really? It's not even like poison 1, it's like poison 2 on the arrows. There we go. Got them to fight each other. That's perfect. Ow! How is that guy still aggroed to me? What? Okay, I need to break this spawner before more spawn, because that was dangerous. That bow did a lot of damage. Okay, we got another elementarium, we got a thorn pendant. Poisons anyone who attacks the wearer. Ooh, it was in a necklace slot, which is, that's a hard amulet slot. That's a bracelet slot. That's the necklace slot. There we go. Press iron helmets, catalyzing gland, rubies, wall of fire scroll, scrolls, wooden gears from under you. Exposed. So there's all the different wares of copper horse armor. Freezing minigun ammo from Pneumaticraft. Tablet of Conjure Island Archwood Forest. Forest conjuring. Okay, you know what? Cool. You'll love to see it. Anyway, we got a ton of loot already. There's even more to explore down here, which is majestic. It's beautiful, as you can see, yes. But I do think we need more food, because as of right now... Wait, we can, slash set warp dungeon. I know how to spell, it's just I'm typing with one hand, because my water bottle's blocking my stuff. Now we'll slash home, and what kind of food do I have? Okay, I've got steak, venison steak. What else do we got? We got pomegranates, we got apples, we got bananas, peaches. Does it need to be cooked, or is it cooked already? Then we can grab the regular steak, we can grab some bananas, because we already have jungle saplings and such. So bananas will be our normal food source for after we go through the venison stuff. So now we'll go warp dungeon, and now we're back at begin. Now we can go all the way down here, and this is why you check the sides as well. Some Origins of Darkness for Evil Craft. Cool, we got another bundle. Bundles are great, you just can't store them in backpacks, because that'd be way too OP. Also, apparently... Okay. One of these skeletons had a bad enchantment. Ow, ow, that's not good. Anti-resistance or whatever. Sheesh, that could have been bad. Anyway, we got a couple things. Flint. Did we get anything that was affected? Nope, no effects. That's a bummer, but you know what? Not terrible. Now we can go over to the place where we could have gone down. Wait, unless we haven't explored all the paths. I don't think we have. I think we've only explored half them. Already been down these two. This side has not been explored. The opposite side is the one with the actual place, so mark it, and then I will put room over here with chainmail leggings, leather pants, some steak, some coal, some more torches, some melons, which are gonna be good for farming melons, paper, eggs, torches on our offhand, I guess, and then you guys all go there, take the coal, and lime bed. Not gonna worry too much about that. Jukebox. You know what? A free jukebox is not something I will decline since we have a ton of music discs. Normal, okay, I'm not enjoying how many normal chainmail stuff is in here, but I guess it is floor 1, so not gonna be crazy good loot, but just a little bit annoying. Also, all the free spawners from Ender.io is gonna be, wait, so spawn. Mob spawners, okay. We do want to get, okay, we need to save at least several of the spawners down here so that we can mine them and harvest and collect them. Because as of right now, that's going to be the easiest way to farm stuff. But also it seems like a dead end, so now we're just going to get to head on over to the next floor. Let's go down, 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 down. Let's go, come on. And I will show you guys. The difficulty changes will not be directly apparent, most likely. After I point them out, and after the mobs are becoming more and more difficult, you guys will probably notice. So, yeah, this mob, when we attack him, we get poisoned, because, yeah, makes sense. Sugar cane, splash potion of poison. That Enderman's not aggroed, which is good. Golden boots. The loot does increase down here, though, which is why we're down here in the first place. Another free jukebox. Chest on the corner. Normal golden leggings. Riptide 1. We'll leave that here. Normal golden shovel. We're not getting many special stuff. Or much special stuff so far. But too disappointed because it's still floor 2. Like, it goes down, by the way, until you end up hitting the bedrock. And at that point, it's like the most dangerous floor, and it's essentially the Nether floor. Unless things have changed. The mobs will hit us for a lot harder, which is why I'm being incredibly careful how I'm taking this down, because we don't have crazy great armor yet, and it's a little bit risky. So, okay, so that's why we're down here. So now we get 2 pieces of apathetic armor, 3 pieces in fact, and respiration 1. We're not taking level 1s of enchantments. Is there a spider spawner down here? Yep, thought so. Honestly, we don't need to save any of these spawners. We're gonna get plenty of spawners in the future. Lengthy iron shovel will take you. Free compass, I'll take you as well. What I can do is we can take everything that we have like 1 or 2 of and just chuck them into bundles, because there's no reason to have them taking up as much space as they're taking up in here. Yeah, just like that. And now we have got even more space. You guys can take it. There's just so much stuff that we barely have 1 or 2 of that I can just chuck directly into the bundle, because there's absolutely no reason why we need to have our entire int filled by random things. Okay, there we go. 2 filled bundles, and this is another dead-end room, so I guess this side is a dead end, which has been looted. We'll block it off. And now we do the marking, and now we come over here. No mob spawning? Okay, you'll love to see it. Easy apathetic free step. Apotheosis or whatever. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. Got an iron chest plate. Just cool, I guess. I don't know why that's a quest. Okay, next floor down's right there, but we go a little bit over. The free loot. You love to see it. You love to see it. Anywho, let's skedaddle so that we don't waste any more time. We're not gonna head down yet. Again, no reason to head down when we haven't finished exploring this floor. Because every piece of loot that we get is gonna be very helpful in the... Well, as we can get some pretty rare plants on occasion in these rooms, and you get a free potion stand, which I didn't grab. There's a chance for some rare plants to spawn. 2 green plus sanctified plus phantom membrane plus an extra cat disc. I don't know if we're ever gonna need to deconstruct discs for something, but if we do, we're gonna get plenty of them. Find you directly, and then Brawler's Gem, Plaguebringer 2, a mid-level, I think. I think Plaguebringer only goes up to 3, so keep a Plaguebringer 2, because Plaguebringer 3 is not as crazy as it is ought to be. Way down is straight ahead here, so and I guess this is the only 2 sides for this floor, so let's just go straight down. Straight down into even more loot for free. Putting bars on top of bars. Strangely difficult. Okay, could have stood there and farmed it a little bit. Not gonna risk it. Not with how dangerous these floors can be. Also, with this many spawning rooms right next to each other. Spectral Wool. Did we summon that on accident or something? Oh, it summoned itself from Corrail Tombstone for me. That's cool. Let's try just mining you. Because the spiders can't wear armor or have any crazy effects. They can just have slightly increased damage, which makes them the safest thing. Apathetic shield. That's why you closely check the shields, because sometimes they can be a little bit different from what they would appear. As well as, yes, I am getting rid of a magic siphon 2 diamond axe, because honestly, that's not that good. Zombie spawner, blessed. Extra, ooh, okay. Wait, I keep forgetting that slime balls, we don't have any yet, so we don't even have a slime farm yet. We do have to be a little aware. Also make more backpacks and utilize them. I gotta remember that too. These, well, river waterway areas. Oh shoot. Okay. Wait, is that a strat? Okay, I gotta sneak my way. Mr. President Rend Might the Legendary. There we go. Let's get you taken care of nicely. Just right under here. Perfect. Get some onyx, some lead, some more freezing minigun ammo. Rice, cucumber, peas, wheat. We have wheat already. Ooh, some good apathetic gear. And a saddle. And some cabbage seeds. Okay, our inventory is starting to fill up fast. So, rubies, compressed stuff, compressed stone, music discs, mustard seeds, peppercorn seeds, we don't need, rosemary seeds, grapes. Do we need all of the cat discs is the real question. Who doesn't need 8 copies of cat? I do. That's why I have them. We should try and loot a little bit more sides, so we just block you off, and there's only one more side to go. So this is obviously the correct path. Cave spiders. Shoot. Okay. So, cave spiders spawning means we have to go straight for spawners and not actually the spiders, because otherwise more will spawn while we're taking care of them. There we go. Perfect. And now we come here and bundles. I'll bundle most of the seeds, I guess. I think that works for getting us barely enough space for stuff. Ooh, forceful iron sword of the berserker that gives weak. Okay, let's. This is the way down. So, floor 3 stairs. So, floor 3 stairs, dungeon 1. So now what we can do is we can strategically just slash home. No pain, no gain. We got quite a bit of stuff there, so I'm happy about it. We should try and organize everything. I only grabbed equipment that had some kind of blessing, so we get a bunch of really cool gear. Wait, did we get a blue? No, I was tripping, dang it. I thought we got a blue. Blue is the next tier up from green. It's quite good, actually. Okay. Let's just get all this stuff out, and honestly, I think we're gonna just bring this episode to a close right here. So let me finish getting out all of the apathetic gear so I can chuck all that stuff in there, so that now what we can do is go through all the quests we completed this episode. So, bounty board quests. We killed 5 spiders and 10 spiders. Building tips. Oh, there we go. Thank God we got ourselves all the ores blocks. Don't know when, but we did it apparently. We also got Ars Nouveau source gems, as well as uranium. That was from last episode after smelting some stuff down. We also got the thorn pendant and power glove. In here, we got ourselves a full set of iron, full set of chain. We also got the wild armor trims, basic tools. We ended up making ourselves iron sword, basic storage. Made ourselves the diamond backpack. We should start going into upgrades, which we'll do in a second, probably next episode or maybe in between episodes. Food and farming, we got a lead. Also got eggs and extreme reactors. Of course, we got the uranium, forbidden and arcanus. We got elementarium and arcane crystals. And from those themselves, we ended up getting arcane crystals completed, and in creative we got arcane crystals. We now have a little bit of a farm down here. We've got some chickens, some cows, some sheep, some pigs. Been breeding them. We also have a field that's growing pretty much everything, and I just harvested it, as well as some jungle trees and some oak trees growing. Most of that specifically for fuel for our continued stuff, because we need a lot of fuel in order to smelt all of the ores that we're getting, and overall we're just gonna need a lot right now until we can get a better fuel source. I also upgraded 12 of our 16 furnaces to silver furnaces, so now they are going to be outputting things a little faster. It's not crazy fast yet, but it is faster. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna cook up the raw beef, and we're also going to take the main thing that we're going for. I don't even remember where we started or where we've actually been to in here, so pardon me if I'm just kind of running around aimlessly, but okay, this is going to be a little bit dangerous. Swap out that with our steak, Cave spiders are no joke, so we're gonna try and take care of this. Thankfully, we do have resistance to the potion effects for the most part, though it's partial resistance, not full resistance, so it's not really perfect, but we're gonna mine you, and some more obviously gonna spawn, which is not great, because our armor is suboptimal. I'm trying to get them to shoot each other and aggro each other, though it seems like the zombie does not want to aggro to the skeletons, which means I might need to grab our building blocks right here, and maybe, just maybe, take matters into my own hands with blocking off some stuff. Because, okay, normal iron helmet. The place these guys are spawning from is back here, which is why we're just gonna ignore that skeleton and just completely ignore that. Go directly for that so that we can just go straight and get all the stuff that we need. So, normal. Okay, where did that guy spawn from? I thought I got rid of all the spawners. That guy poisoned me for poison 2, which is no joke. Is the spawner up here? Nope, it's clearly back here still. That's no joke. Ow. We gotta heal up back here. That's a little worrisome. Okay, so it looks as though there's a secondary spawner right back here that we'll be able to mine just like that. But now we gotta wait for poison 2 for 30 seconds, even with the antidote vessel, which gives resistance. Relic experience gained by using relic abilities as intended. More relics, leveling points. Leveling up a relic used to upgrade abilities allows the relic ability. Wait, experience sources. Each time any relic in the inventory gains experience, regardless of the method, 25 is also gained on that one. What about the kitty slippers? Feline traits, soft paws, countless lives. Scares away all creepers and phantoms near the player, and experience spreading is a thing. This one's already level 1. Wait, is the power glove level 1? No, it's level 0 still. It has experience spreading. Okay, relics is apparently, or artifacts is apparently a much bigger mod than I recalled it being. So, okay, we're gonna have to look into that. Out of here, there's one skeleton remaining. We should be able to take him out nice and easy. And then in here, normal iron helmet. That's annoying. Okay, well, you know, we did do all of that just for, honestly, not terrible, but ideally you give us something good. Running shoes. Faster running. Good thing that we have 2 feet slots, which is incredibly helpful. Running shoes is great. It's like the running shoes from Pokemon, I guess. We're moving a little bit faster, but it's not anything insanely game-breaking, so I'm happy about that. It'd be a little unfortunate if we immediately got into game-breaking territory, but okay. So this is a dangerous area, again, just like the other one. So we're just gonna actually move straight down, because that area is not something that we can really trifle with right now. So, okay, you just shot me through all of that as a stray. That's not very chill. Okay, I'm gonna have to go straight for you. And then hopefully they come at me, bro. Nope. Oh, they got stuck on the vines. Oh, ah, ow, Okay, either something I'm wearing is poisoning me every time I get hit, or something else is happening, because is it potentially was anyone who dares attack the relic bearer? Thorn pendant. 0% experience. How do I, okay. Relic abilities as intended. Experience sources page. Experience sources page. Experience spreading. Any relic inventory gains experience. Okay, I don't understand. We got a blue. When attacked, gain resistance. Shoot. It's really good. The issue is it's just gonna like insta break because it's not very sturdy. And then we can put on the iron chestplate after, because we don't want any enemies spawning. No enemies, please. Normal golden leggings, we'll leave that. We're not gonna take anything normal. That'd be lame. Lacerating diamond sword. Ideally, we just ignore that. Hello, zombie. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Free loot in the dungeons. We just need to acquire the free loot. As well as, I will probably start streaming soon. I'm not 100% certain on when, so don't hold me to that, but it may be happening soon. I'm figuring my schedule and everything out, so yeah. Anyway, we got a bunch of stuff there, and I'm happy about that. We came from... Let's see. Okay, that's a... Ah! We're gonna die to wither. That's not fun. That's not very chill. There we go. Dum-dum. Okay, so the thorn pendant is what's giving us poison. It's not what's giving us poison. It's level 1. Huh? Leveling points. It's level 1 now. No, it's level 0. But the experience spreading is level 1. But the thorn pendant is level 0. And that's the necklace slot, so it goes there. Wait, anytime I attack. Okay, so if I attack, it's gonna poison me. What about if I take off the thorn pendant and I attack? I'm poisoned anyway. I'm not poisoned. You know, I'm thinking that the thorn pendant plus thorns, not a play. Uh-oh, that's not good. There we go. Perfect. The ultimate defense against wither skeletons. 2 blockite rooms. And now we just take our time. We're still getting poisoned from something. I don't know what it could possibly be. Uh-oh. Thank God, it's just a normal zombie dropping a cracked splendor gem? Okay. You'll love to see it. I'm so confused. Okay. There's nothing... So it has nothing to do with the thorn pendant. Does it have to do with the power glove is still at 2%. Okay, what one doesn't have is the kitty shoes. The kitty shoes has experience. Okay, kitty slippers are still level 0. Antidote vessel is still level 0. Running shoes, still level 0. Do I have anything that's not level... I'm so confused at how this works. Because I am just constantly poisoned whenever I attack. I guess this is a way to farm wither skeleton skulls. And maybe some really good loot. So maybe I just stay here for a bit and just farm these guys. I don't know. You gotta watch my back. Maybe what I do is I go like that. That way I can get over, but other things can't. And then I can just continue to farm these guys. Okay, is it my base attacks with my hands? Slain by Spectral Wolf. Okay, okay. Is it Ender Pearl plus Enchanted Graves Key? Bed, and then teleport to our grave. We get a reward, and then now we have to reorganize our inventory because, okay, come on now. So what was my key? It was this guy. Yep. One more thing to do. More damage dealt, less damage suffered. Did we get any XP for the power glove by attacking? Okay, I am still uber confused as to how any of these work, but you know, okay, did it get XP when I killed something? If I go at is there a research station or something? Artifacts. Hold shift to research. Okay, I need to level them up to do that. But in order to level them up, I need to... Is there something in my inventory that poisons me? Is it something? Is it this? No, it's the iron helmet, is it? Is it not the iron helmet? Because we've got poison too forever. Do the enemies have iron helmets on them? Because they might, from what I'm seeing. Another spectral wolf? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. This is humanoid flesh. Yep, makes sense. Okay. Ironforged chainmail, boots of the lightning rod. Yeah, I'm not getting hit at all, which is why this is just so... You know what? We're just gonna leave. Because this is pointless, but I don't even know what we're doing anymore. What's over here? Just some more loot, I guess. Nah, come on, bro. Come on. Strength 3. Okay. Ow. That hurts. The issue with wither is it will kill us. So we know we gotta be careful. Okay. That's that. That's blessed. That's not. That's not. That's not. That guy's not, but I do need a replacement chest plate, so we're gonna keep it. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is suboptimal to say the very least. Oh my gosh. We need quite a bit more stuff. Okay, well, at least this is thing over here. We already looted that area. Okay, I guess there's a whole 2 more sides to go, so we can always check out these, I guess. Iron leggings, lucky shield, out in a bottle. Additional jumps in the air, another charm. How do I get... What artifact gives the most XP? I'm so confused. Everlasting beef, eternal steak, strider shoes, bunny hoppers, pickaxe heater. Do I have to make any of these? I don't fully understand the way that this mod works, to be perfectly honest with you. It does not seem to make all of the sense. We'll wear that helmet though. Ow. Ah, that's not fun. That's annoying. Okay, fine. We'll teleport back, I guess. Come on. Using an ender pearl each time is kind of annoying, though. But at least we get to get you back. And we are out of leggings and boots. So we need boots. Okay. So there's a skeleton spawn right behind this door. And now we're trapped in here with him. Or more, he's trapped in here with me. So now I can kill him. Take care of him. Then I break you. There's another one on that side. But it's for wither skeletons. And now I'm trapped in a corner. So now we're gonna go back in here. They're gonna fight each other. They're gonna kill each other. That's gonna go like that. Then I can put bananas. Are there golden bananas? Can I make bananas into anything good? Mid. Bananas are mid. That's annoying. Okay, so there we go. There we go. Perfect. Now we're hitting our stride. Now we can hopefully normal diamond chestplate. That's fine. I don't care. Normal golden chestplate. Normal chainmail boots. It's fine. I don't care. We'll at least get all the good loot. Bunny hoppers. Okay. Velvet leather tunic. Push off the ground more powerfully. Honestly, we can chuck those in our curio extra slot, but I don't think we're gonna keep them on forever because they're just not the most useful. But you know, they're useful to an extent, so we'll keep them on for now. There we go. At least we can take you out nicely. And that looks like a full, just straight ahead dead end. So we'll just block you off and go this direction because I hope this is where we can head down and then we can just grab loot and hit R/home button. Hello, creeper. Are you scared? Are you trying to get away from me? What our kitty slippers are at right now is 10%. If I run at them and if I body block the creeper, I'm gonna wait like 15-20 minutes and I'm gonna see if this gains us any XP. Okay, we seem to be being attacked by a skeleton. Also, our experience didn't increase at all, but I did find something interesting. So it did it. Increases safe block haul. Wait, you can just do that stuff and it just goes. Okay, so that's cool. Plus 1 experience. Okay, so now we're just gonna be doing this for now on. What? Okay, and then now we get XP every time we power strike. Okay, this makes so much more sense. I thought they were just being useless. Allows jumps up to 3.9 blocks high by holding the jump key. And then now we get XP whenever we jump. Okay, gotcha. So you need to actually connect the constellations before you get the ability. There we go. Has an 11% chance to reflect 9.9% damage and apply poison to a target attacking the player. And then now whenever it does that, then we do that. Okay, and now we come over here. I'm so dumb. Y'all probably saw that immediately. I forgot that you can connect them between. Okay, allows up to 3 additional air jumps. So I can I just do this to gain XP? So air jumps plus 1 jump each performed. So I can just do 3, 1, 2, 3, and then I'm gonna do this until we get 1 level in the skies. So where are we at right now? 67% already. Mining you, and then we get ourselves random normal iron leggings as well as bunny hoppers and power glove. Okay, so now to determine power glove and which bunny slippers is better, because I'm going to keep the better one. So current power glove is 0.5 out of 5, whereas this one, so 2.5 out of 5. So now we've got you, and their current bunny slippers are. So now we gotta get these bunny slippers unlocked. Getting everything taken away from me because it lagged out the world because too many silverfish, but I couldn't spawn in peaceful. And so that was a fun time. That was a really. Anyway, let's see what kind of loot we can get in here. Come on now. Fingers crossed we can mine this before anything spawns. We can. Hallelujah. You'll love the normal iron leggings from level 1 of the Nether layers. Okay, that's a wither skeleton spawn sound. That sound is disgusting. Oh, it's a thicket. It's not an actual zombie. We did get hit by poison for it though, which is not ideal. Kind of worth. Ideally, we get another good thing, and we get some more potions and such. Casually ignore, of course, giving us something that they're wearing. Very, very annoying, but thankfully I can just eat bananas. Digging claws. Those are gonna be one of the good ones. And I think we have a hand slot open. We do have a hand slot open. So digging claws, 9 armor plus 2 armor toughness, curse of bones, way better than our current, and we can use the anywho. Let's eat a banana, and then we can discover this guy strengthens easily, pickaxe hands, and okay. We go from the base outward. What do they actually get XP? Each mined block directly the probability is proportional. Okay. 2 out of 5. So not insane, but also not terrible. Plus it takes a slot we already have open. So what if so it's at 0% XP right now, right? At 0%. What if I vein mine? 9 XP. Okay. So we can vein mine to XP share a ton of XP into our stuff. That's a necromancer. We're gonna not take any damage from that necromancer because we do not want to deal with any of his stuff. More shields, a couple nether bricks, that's fine. A good sword, okay. That big hit for first hit with the thing is actually kind of crazy. But if we can get more 5.0, like highest rated stuff, that's gonna be crazy. Close everything out, get every little last piece of loot that this dungeon has to offer, and we are very close to doing that. Also figured out how the relics work, because they do not work like they used to. They have actual levels and rarities and abilities and other cool stuff that we can utilize, and that makes me really happy. So every relic that we find, a chance to be really good or really what we find. So hopefully we can find some either the same relics that I already have. I'm just gonna take care of you. One of our relics increases our attack damage every couple hits, which is what that big particle shower thing is with the orange particles. Increases our damage by quite a considerable margin, which is really helpful overall. I thought actually 2, dang. More thickets. Of course, thickets have quite a bit more toughness, or not toughness, armor overall than zombies do, so they are going to take a little bit longer to down, but that's okay because we have quite a bit of good stuff. Also, what is the rarity of our other thorn pendant? And what's this one's rarity? So you'll only find that out, which is, as of right now, a 3.0, which is the initial thing. So, this one I believe was the easiest one. Yep, super easy. And 3.0 versus a 3.0. 11 chance to reflect 9.9 for 2.9. So 14 for 5.3 for 3. So not quite as good, which is a little bit of a bummer, but overall shouldn't be too big of a deal. But we're just going to continue using the other one. Everything that I have that's not going to stack, I'm going to start chucking semi-organized, because otherwise this is going to take me a long time to go through everything. Well, there's a lot of loot to be gained, and that's just the main reason, honestly. Like, nothing insane about it. We're just wanting a ton of loot. Anywho, let's continue along this pathway, down, but crazy, nothing there. And that means that this is the pathway that we are going to, for the most part, ignore. Also, the creepers are running away from us because I'm currently wearing boots. Not boots, really, but slippers, kitty slippers, that will just protect us quite a bit. Also, our vessel is so good. We need to get it to level 5 in order to upgrade it. So I'm realizing that the relic quality is just that at the bottom, so I don't have to really worry about it. Cloud in a bottle is perfect. 3 additional air jumps. Level 1. You know, nothing insane yet, but also nothing too shabby. That's a bit annoying. Hopefully there is a lower floor. I do think there is based on the sounds that I'm hearing, but fully no. Also, that was probably the wrong block to break, because now we're gonna get hit. But thankfully we can hide kind of around the corner. Let them take care of themselves. Ow, ow, ow. You know what? We're gonna drink a nectar. We're gonna drink a nectar because it gives us a bunch of extra HP. We're also gonna drink a velocity, however you pronounce that. And we're also going to drink a 45-second potion of Velocitas. And then we're going to take you. Ow. That is going to kill us. Yep, that stray did a full row of hearts and some in one hit, which is not very good. That's very scary. Okay, so now we're here again. Come over here. Run in suicide mission style. Then we run out. We block that off. I don't care if we die because we've got extra TPs. So what I'm gonna do is we utilize everything. Exposed copper pickaxe, spawner agitator, wool mitten, warp drive, ray of siphoning scroll, angel wing scroll, onyx, lead, wooden gears, compressed stone, apples. What a chest. Okay, we're gonna check these out in a second. Well, we were going to check those out in a second, but I forgot that those skeletons will not just shoot each other at the same time. So, you know, we're big brain like that, you know? We're just dope like that. Yeah, I'm glad you understand. There's inhibitor. Then we get all this random stuff. Looks like this is actually the final floor of this, which is a little bit of a bummer. There we go. Fight each other. Fight each other. Y'all should fight amongst yourselves. There we go. There we go. Infighting. That's what you need. Just some good old-fashioned infighting. I'll help you out a little bit. And then I'll help you out a little bit. Now they shoot each other. This one's gonna die. That one to finish it off. And now we open this chest. We get some random and absolutely nothing else, because why would we get anything else from this amazing dungeon? This dungeon honestly has given us so much insight, as well as other stuff, but you know, that's what we get for not having a ton of food. Anyway, let's take our look at some stuff after we get some sleep, because okay, eat some good morning steak, and then we'll take a look at our one experience point for every 5 units of size when for a hand slot thing. That's not crazy. Okay, so we can chorus fruit specific TP. Go like that, like that, and then that like that, that like that, like that, that like that, that like that. That goes to. Does that go like? Am I going weird mode with it? Does that go? Wait, huh? Am I missing something? I think I'm missing something. So. I think I was missing the flow. Okay, so it's not flow based, it's just connection based. So that goes to that, which goes to that, which goes to that. That one connects to those, which connects to that, which connects to that, which connects to that. There we go. Along the line of sight and goes on a cooldown. Okay, what's the ability? Translocation, instantaneous. Well, that doesn't work. So, that's fun. Warp drive is a 2.5 anyway, but wait, you can reroll the random stats? Huh? So do I reroll until I get something good? 89%. It costs 1 level perfectly to automatically roll stats to perfect values. Okay, we're gonna need quite a bit of XP, I guess, because otherwise it's gonna take a while. Wait, so if I do this, then it reduces our fall damage. It doesn't show up in world, so that's weird. All of my deaths. Are they Corrail Tombstone? There's JEI, which will be a better way of representing everything. So, and then now we're gonna head to a temp waypoint that is gonna be right over there. Perfect. Okay, let's go. This is so cool as a way to just travel without dealing with anything. We can go so far in a single jump, and the fall damage reduction is kind of crazy because what I can do is I can just jump before we land, and even with the increased jump height, we don't take fall damage because we've got the kitty slippers, which just makes this so much more insane. So we're already at episode 4 or something, episode 5. This is episode 5. Also, if you want to see more of this kind of content and random stuff, if you want to see me play a different mod pack, let me know. It looks pretty chill, so I'm not gonna. You know, I probably should have made the skillet. Don't mind me, I am just simply running around, sprinting, doing interesting, funny things, because I can. Don't mind me, I'm just running shoesing myself. So I just need something that increases step height, and then we're golden. This is so absurd, I love it. Okay, we're at the next dungeon, so now if I go down into the dungeon, and then I can set warp here, and then we'll go from there. So anything that takes a command that's not like this, the warp, the home, the normal commands that you can do on either a server or other things, we're not using them, so we can't use the map teleports, the waypoints and stuff, but we can. Perfect, and now we go home, and now we're gonna make ourselves the tons and tons of rotten flesh. Do I have a lot of these onions? So we need wild onions. Do I have wild onions? Farmer's Delight. Looks like I do not. So we're gonna go on a quest to get onions. Need to find a wild onion. Got 2 skillets. I don't know if I need 2 or if I just made 2 for no reason, but we have 2 now. Can't garlic or onion. Can't mine colonies. It says commonly, but I'm not gonna let that deceive me, because this is a forest, and yet I have yet to see one. So I'm not gonna let it deceive me, except for it might. Is this it? No, that's wild flax from Silent Clear. What about over here? Ooh, world boss. I don't think we're strong. We're not strong enough weapons-wise yet. Lazarus Bellflower. I'm grabbing all the flowers, by the way, because I love my girlfriend and she would not be happy with me if I didn't. I'm doing it because I like the flower, but also because I love it. If you have a girlfriend, treat her to something nice. It doesn't have to be something big. Just take the time out of your day to give her something that, you know, she'll appreciate. A lot of people don't feel appreciated. Even if there's appreciation right in front of their faces, sometimes it's hard to feel it. The best way to do that is just a small gift, especially if that's what your girl likes, and that makes it a little more challenging, but you should still just give it your best shot, do what you can, live your best life, because no one else is gonna live your life, you know? It's yours, and there's no reason not to. There's no reason that anyone has to put themselves down or put themselves in a bad position. Everyone can live their best life independently of others' happiness, independently of others' success. Don't hinge your success on the success of others. Don't hinge your happiness on the happiness of others. Be happy for yourself and for the people that care about you. Everyone be having a terrible time. A lot of people are, because a lot of people are just pushed down. And I used to push everyone down around me because I wasn't happy with myself. Now I'm trying to lift everyone up so that everyone can be happy alongside me. And I know that that's sometimes hard to fully understand and be like, okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just live the best life that I can. Everyone who's listening to this right now deserves to be happy. Then you're part of something that needs to change. Because if you can't let yourself be happy and let yourself enjoy life, then the people that care about you aren't going to be able to enjoy life either. Like I was saying earlier, life's a team sport. It's not like a short race. It's more like a marathon where the people that you care about and the people that care about you are all they're all rooting for you. They're all here by your side. They all want you to succeed. If you push them down, then they're gonna have a hard time, just like you're having. That's not fair to them, especially not when they're trying to help. Treat the people that try and help you same level of respect and care that you treat yourself. And if there are people in your life dragging you down, you don't need to continue to deal with that around. You don't need to continue to embrace them even if they're dragging you. If they're dragging you down to the point of you not being able to be happy of that and because of everything else that's going on, it's okay to let people go, because ultimately, if you can't live your best life, if you can't live a happy life, it's better to be with people that are for you and in a position that's going to help you be and stick around people that you already have spent a lot of time. And I understand that it feels hard because you're like, well, but I've spent so much time with this. I've put so much effort into this relationship. That's a fallacy in and of itself. And honestly, if you're in that position, you deserve better. You truly do. And I believe that. Because, you know, I've been in that position with people that I cared about, and it was tough. It was hard. Hard cutting people out. Emerald, we already have emeralds. Arcane Essence probably go in there. Don't think I have the space for anything else. Try and find some more stuff. This guy's probably not gonna have anything. He'd get an umbrella. What does this do, actually, total? So... okay. 0 out of 5. Wow. Then mid-air dash per second. Okay, we can use that to farm XP, which is quite funny. It's intentionally made to not be crazy good for farming. Okay, 1 experience for every block in the fall before triggering the ability Earthquake. Okay, wait, how do I... okay, so spell focus, head, running shoes... there's another curio slot there that this can go in. It's a bundle slot. Okay, what? Then the umbrella is a handheld, whereas the bunny hoppers are extra jump heights. Jump performed using jumper ability. It's not crazy good. That guy's 2 though. This is the speed of falling. 3 blocks in the fall. That could be a really interesting ability in combination with our crazy jumps. Goes in the back slot. We can wear that then. No! Need more back slots. But you should be able to have multiple things on your back. No? We're gonna do a thing that might be a little controversial, and that's because a cloak should be able to be worn. Curios. Add. Get 1 back slot. Wait, where'd it go? Do I need to I think I need to restart the game. We're gonna get scrapping some stuff. In between episodes, I have also gone mining. I had to get a bunch of stuff to get resources and begin getting other stuff for this episode. So we, of course, have a bunch of chipped gems. We also have a bunch of old gear that's all going to get scrapped. The only gems that we're going to keep are going to be green and upper rarities. So all of the... looks like we do have a couple blue gems, which is quite nice. Blue is the tier up, which, you know, you love to see. Anywho, let's click all you guys in. Flawed gem. The way Apotheosis works is there's a bunch of different tiers of reforging tables and other things that you use. What we first need to do is I need to find a book. I know I have a book somewhere. I just don't know where I put it. Put it in one of these guys. I don't know, but I guess we can use a, what's it called? Grindstone to remove some enchantments. So, can grindstone on a stick. I know I have some smooth stone. There we go. So, 2 stick, 3 of you, and then planky dankies. Thank you very much. We just go like that, and then I'm gonna need another stick, 1 of the slabs, and now we should be able to just grindstone that off into a regular old book. Of course, we're gonna swap out that. So I guess we can go find a lava pool, and then all we really need is some smooth stone, which a little bit more stone into our smelters. As you guys can see, I've been working really hard on all this stuff, resources, and so as of right now, we can toggle night vision on, translocate ourselves by going like that. Quite nice. We can also jump down and jump anywhere, and we are also invisible because we are wearing the midnight robe, which overall is quite an amazing piece of gear. There is some lava over there, and there's some lava over here, but we're more looking right here that we can, you know, just cover with a little bit, and the mobs shouldn't see us unless they do by some sheer luck. And that is the whole purpose for going into exactly the mod we're going into, which is Apotheosis, because now we can slash home. We also got some fortunate leather pants. Great, you'll love to see it. Extra loot for that. And now we can craft ourselves an actual enchantment table, and I should get you, and then I should be able to actually we could have just, now we have ourselves a simple reforging table. And the reason for this is that we'll go up to a certain amount of tier, and you need sigils of rebirth for them. So gem fused slates, we need normal deep slate, which cobbled deep slate, so let's need 18 of you, right? Because each one gives 6, and we need 6 for it, but you get 8, so 18 for so 8, but that won't even give us a good amount. So do we have deep slates? I know I have deep slates somewhere else. We're gonna grab a stack of that, because that's gonna be what a stack's gonna turn into. And honestly, the flawed gems or the chipped gems aren't really even worth putting into stuff. Maybe we just do this. And we just keep the flawed and above because we can farm those. And we also need everything else. So let's just dust all these guys. We get 41 gem dust, which now we have 56 total gem dust, which is perfect. You'll love to see it. There, we can get a bunch of deep slate. We're 6 into 8, then that going straight flush, but instead it goes deep. Yep, okay, makes sense. I understand now, I understand. So now we get 4 remainder, but we have gem fused slate, we have gem dust, and we have sigils of rebirth. And of course, what we're gonna do, we're gonna take time worn fabric. Don't need the gem dust. This currently is not our best chest plate, in fact. Our best chest plate is this one. And what we can do, in fact, is we can combine them because we have a lot of levels that I've gained from just working through stuff. Also, I have upgraded all of my, nothing's been crazy upgraded because I've been waiting to gain stuff, like gain XP for everything, in order to actually level them up. If you do want to go into artifacts as a mod, load capacity for extra charms so we can carry even more charms, which will allow us to carry multiple of the cloud in a bottles once I get them, which is going to be quite cool. There we go. Smithing table on a stick. There we go. Now it's been socketed, so now it gives us +3 luck. A couple other pieces of armor. So we got rid of all of our other armor. We can also, we do have 1 luminous crystal shard, which I'm going to use on some pants. I think the current best armor that we can make is going to be, let's see, legging. Probably going to end up being, can't make unobtanium stuff yet. It's probably going to be just diamond, I guess. We don't have warden stuff, and warden stuff is just graded netherite stuff. So to get warden, we need to kill a warden and also do that. So I think we just go diamond for now. It's okay. It's nothing incredible. And get some leggings, helmets, and then we can make, what do we use for boots? I guess we can use something else for boots. Just use iron, I guess. No reason not to. It's just like so tedious and annoying. Anywho, let's go iron boots. Blessed iron boots, which will give us some max health. Lucky iron boots of the ocean, extra luck, or extra speed and knockback res. Stalwart, which gives us projectile damage reduced. +3 armor, +2 armor toughness, 1.5 luck. That's pretty good. So I do think I'm gonna leave the sigils of rebirth in there. Put all you guys on. World tier, full set of affix items to progress on the frontier. I should also upgrade the axe. That is a good point. And light weapons adds base attack. An axe is not a light weapon, but I can make an osmium. So I do think we go that, or osmium sword. Osmium sword. We're making an osmium sword. Where's my sticks? There we go. Stick. Come on, there we go. Perfect. So then we get osmium sword. 8 attack damage as opposed to 13. Extra attack speed, and we get to do some other things. So vampiric just gives us lifesteal +4 entity interaction range, which is a little bit longer. That one gives us cold damage. That one gives us lifesteal and extra luck. I like the lifesteal currently because we're not insane with the stats yet. And then what I can do is I can just socket. Oh, this one doesn't have a socket. Does any of my other stuff have a socket? The helmet has a socket. Just give anything to, that's not lower armor. Well, that's a little annoying, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. We get the extra luck, the extra lifesteal. We already have the extra attack and everything. So I'm not really disappointed in the slightest. Let's go fight a warden. And then make a bunch of, actually we can make a bunch of food first. I'm gonna get some sleep though, because we gotta, we're making a little ender portal, and a little guy spawned right over here that we're gonna go take care of, because pretty good green level loot, hopefully, plus skeleton, so we can just, for the most part, evade and not have to worry about a ton of things, because we're just kind of dope like that. So, uncommon apathic boss, 5 health, 1 health, and perfect Bella the Cheese Sprayer's Lucky Chainmail Greaves of the Eagle. Now that's a mouthful. So, protection 3, fire protection 3, not as good as our current ones, I guess? I don't really know. I think we're just gonna scrap them, which I guess means we can just chuck them in here for now. I did kill a couple more wardens in between episodes, and overall, that was going great. I just decided that I needed to stop because I was... But anyway, now it's time to go into the Nether. and hopefully we can find ourselves some sort of nether dungeon, perhaps, but just something that would be, you know, nice. So let's mark our W, and then we get ourselves default waypoints. Yeah, there we go. And then it's got to be a purple portal because submit, and then it will be a house waypoint home because that is how that goes. And then now we need to just find some other cool things. So, of course, we're going to find all the nether ores and such, but they're not too interesting for us. We do want to make sure that we don't fall in, because that would suck. Don't need to worry about it a whole ton since we have the cloud in a bottle, as well as most fall damage reduction is quite nice. What we can also do is find ourselves a cool little dungeony duty. Fun, and hopefully we can also just come over here and mine straight down to get ourselves some soulstone. Farther down, that's some lava. So lava, if you guys didn't know, it will set you on fire. It'll burn you when you're in it, actually. It's kind of suboptimal. I don't know if you guys knew this, but it kind of hurts. And I'm saying this because I decided to be stupid and mine straight down in the nether, and that was not a great idea, but you know, it almost worked. It was almost a cool idea. Okay, can we stop getting lava directly everywhere? I'm just trying to go silly with it and trying to find an underground mine shaft. I don't see what the big deal is. Why do I have to keep burning? That's not very chill. There's an underground mine shaft over there. I think I am going, and that is why you try and mine slowly, I guess. Apparently everything that I mine will just be lava behind it, which is, you know, just dandy. Yep, of course. Why would there not be lava? And now there's lava there. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go up to the surface, and then I'm just gonna dig down to it, because the lava, everything seems to hate me. And I don't know if that's something that I did or something that I said, or is it a video that I made that it doesn't like? I don't know, but it just doesn't like me. And then, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore it. Also, what's this guy? Does he have a backpack? I like that song, but I really don't want to kill him, because then he'd aggro, and that would be... But you know what? Instead, we're just gonna skedaddle our way over to the, redstone block area. Redstone abyss. And a warp. Quite interesting indeed. Let's open up our backpack and just get this stuff in here so it'll auto-populate that, so we don't have to worry about it inert. Some sapphire ore. Thankfully, though, if we do run into lava, I should be able to react quick enough if I am aware that there can be lava. Okay, there we go. So now we're back, and I can, I guess, just ignore those guys because they're not doing much, you know? I guess I could just do this, and then, I mean, that works, right? Oh man, why'd you stand right there? Ow. Ow, that's not very chill. That's not very chill. Yeah, that's not very chill. I killed a piglin brute for a quest because it told me to, but then it was just mean about it. So, you know what? That wasn't what I wanted. It was not very chill, not very cool. Hello, piglin brute again. Not through the gaps. What are you? Warped forest. I didn't know there was a different thing, but that's cool, I guess. Crit hit on you, and we take care of you too. Dope. We got a Warp Forest Enderman trophy. Cool. I don't want to kill a Strider. We're not going to kill a Strider. Strider's our friend. What I will do is I'll try and mine down. And you know what? If there's lava down here, so be it. Yeah, of course there is. Why would there not be? Cool. Why is lava everywhere? If I break this, is there gonna be lava? Nope. Okay, there's no lava. Okay, are we getting lucky now? Or did I just get really unlucky before? Okay, we're down to deep slate. What about if I mine this way and then I vein mine? Until we find lava. Peridot, I don't need you. I do need a considerable amount of a couple of things, but we're finally in the mine. Take you, we'll take raw crimson, we'll eat our grilled cheese and ham, and then we'll take the paths least traveled. Smaller path, nether tin ore. Since it's the same ores, we don't really need rails. Don't like that. This is relatively cool, though it's not like crazy perfect, you know? I got a cough. I don't know why my throat is... We got a fire gauntlet, which now we need to gauntletified it. So I think it's gonna be that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Melee attacks release a fire wave. Okay, but what are my other hands? My other hands are the digging claws, which increase my digging speed, which is nice. But I guess we can take that, and then we can take the bronze, we can take that, we can take the lo-fi holiday. You know, at least we're kind of chilling, it's fine. Did it have anything else really worth taking? Other onion, some seeds, some corn kernels, sweet potato, we got nether wart. Nothing really good or crazy. Nothing terrible either. Anything else down here? Nope, does not look like it. So it looks like we are just heading right back this direction. Looks like there's another way up. There's also this way, which we did not finish exploring this side. Oh, it's a Strider spawner. What's good, bros? Space Dissector. That's cool. Another drowned belt. Okay. Universal Attractor, that's another charm slot. We also got some blackberry seeds, some pork, some other stuff, squid beaks, peas, steam locomotive, garlic clove, logistics core, iron crowbar from railcraft. I don't know if that's going to be useful, but you know, we got it, which is cool. Let's identify the space dissector. Created portal if there's no existing one. Holding right mouse button creates a portal on line of sight, stopping. Creates a second portal. Bring a living creature to one of portals and move it to the other linked portal. Universal Attractor, it's just a magnet, I'm assuming. So, toggleable with 2 modes. And let's re-roll random stats. I'm gonna have to get a bunch more stuff for that to finish it off. This one, the drowned belt has a lot of stuff, but I don't know if the load capacity plus dead weight plus water flows and water attraction will just slowly not. But I don't know fully. So if you know, let me know in the comments, because otherwise I will never know and I'll never use it, because it seems kind of... There's a chest, and we get ourselves another Universal Attractor. Artifacts that are not going to be used, but we also have never seen the Withered Bracelet to go like this. I would assume not. Based on this, though? Do they all go together? I'm gonna finish this up. Okay, that was more complicated than I was expecting. It has 39% chance to apply the wither effect for the attack target slot. It's a hand slot. Okay, so I'm never gonna use that. Pretty much same with the fire gauntlet, because we're never really gonna use that. The other stuff is just like a potential chance that we might. We've got quite a few artifacts. Flame pendant. What does a flame pendant do? It dares to attack. So it's a on defense. It happens. So that's cool, I guess. But overall, it's like I don't know. I just want to understand more. Anyway, is there any loot up here? The whole reason why we're in this, by the way, is just to go for that loot that we were just exactly seeing, because the more we get, the better everything will be, because we can get some crazy really good stuff, as well as we're looking for, of course, the gems, some gears, some random other stuff, and scrolls. Overall, we're looking for really good stuff. So fire aspect 2. What I'm gonna do is the gems are gonna go in there. What do I not need that's in here? Or what do I need that's things that are rare? I don't need you. So I don't need really any of the seeds, especially just 1 or 2 of them. We have tomato seeds. I don't need to worry about tomatoes. Tomatoes are not something that is going to ever slip by and we're not gonna not have or something. Like, tomatoes are one of the easiest things to... So all that stuff is gonna go right into this chest. And now we'll come down here, and is there anything down this pathway? It does not look like it, which means I guess we're able to... Or maybe there's something hidden down here. Who knows? Maybe there's something? Nope, nothing. Okay, well, that's a bummer. What about if we go down here and then we go up? Is there anything over here? Nope. That's a dead end as well. And then, so I guess we're heading back, which is over, that's the dead end room that we were in. It's back. There we go. And now we're back over here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just urgent things to respond to. Anyway, where did we come from? We came from over here. That's where we came from. Chipped gem, sapphire. We got a magic mirror, an iron forged thingamajig, a brass ingot, a moonstone, some gold nugs. That's pretty much all that's really valuable that we can grab. You never know. So, magic mirror. What is the magic mirror? Magic mirror. Upon using, teleports the wearer to their respawn point. Ooh, okay. And it only gains XP for that. What does the leveling up do? Oh, 1 experience for each use of warm help, plus 1 experience for every 50 blocks to the teleportation point. So from the Nether, what kind of XP could we potentially get? Because if we can set a crazy far set warp, also ancient debris, you'll love to see it, exposed like that, just in the corner of my eye. I saw that. Seen it, now couldn't let it go. I just couldn't let it go. Yup. Ooh, zombified piglin spawner. That's where they're coming from. Okay. What is in here? So we got some common ink, we got a music disc, we got some ironforged pants, we got some other stuff, we got some regular gold, we also got some sapphires, some dark steel. Overall, not a bad haul at all. Wait, can we use... So, gamma vision, translocation, vanish. Does the vanish turn off? No, it does not work unless I'm wearing it. Okay, that's a bummer, because I thought we could circumnavigate and circumvent some interesting interactions with that, but alas, it won't let me cheat. Now, all I need to do is, I guess, just mine until we find some more ancient debris, because I don't need a ton of stuff. Ooh, wait, is that a purple one? No, it's a green. Okay, thing that we really want right now. The issue being, of course, that they're quite rare, so not likely to happen, but on the off chance that we do see one, I'm going to just snatch it right up. Also, we do want to mine some of that quartz for the XP, and we do gotta make sure that we don't run out of our good old-fashioned pickaxe durability, because otherwise we would be kind of hosed. But you know, it's all good. We're mining directly away from our point, because if this worked, then we might have an infinite way of gaining an insane amount of XP for all of our artifacts. So if we can go, you know, because it's per 50 blocks. The Nether and the overworld do not sync up perfect. So if that translates, then we're going to set warp and mine 1 magic mirror. Well, I guess it doesn't work in the Nether. That's all good though, because now what we can do is we can try it in the overworld. So let's go /home, which will immediately take us directly home. And we can deposit our stuff first, because otherwise our inventory is going to get completely full. What I've been working on is getting to the explorer's compass so that we can go finally. We're just a little bit of netherite away, which is not bad. We've got quite a bit of other stuff that we are getting incredibly close with, which I'm really happy about, and overall it's looking absolutely fantastic. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna quickly craft up 2 more netherite, 2 netherite backpack. Rather, I upgraded them before realizing that I needed netherite for this project. So that was smart, but you know, you do things and you live and you learn. So we have 4 Enderium gears now, which is perfect. We just need 1 more netherite ingot, and then we'll be able to farm that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab 4 pieces of gold. We're going to go back into the Nether. So, Nether, warp, Nether Fortress 1. So, hopefully we can get some stuff here. Rings, as well as other gear and other cool stuff. Of course, we're grabbing the scrolls and all affix items. We're not really grabbing everything, but mostly just, you know, normal things that you're going to end up getting in here anyway. But anything unusual as well. So ideally there is a chance for some netherite items to spawn, which is why I made a salvager in order to salvage those items and go a little bit crazy. This sword also has been upgraded, so now it has sharpness 3, fire aspect 2, and plaguebringer 9, which I was using in order to farm wardens in order to get enough of the echo shards to make the recovery compass, because it costs 8 echo shards, which is surprisingly expensive compared to what I thought. 8 echo shards, because there's not even a 100% drop chance for echo shards from the warden. But overall, it was not too bad at all, and we were able to get it in, I think, just under half an hour, which was really nice. I mean, it did take a little bit of farming, but not anything extensive, which is always a big plus, because sometimes that stuff will take a long time. Anywho, looks like we're getting crimson steel, and we got a blazing flask as well. Keep missing the gray items. We already have a panic necklace, cracked lunar gem. You can upgrade gems, which is why at this point I might start not insta-breaking all of our lower level gems and keep the green ones. Just because you need to amass such an amount of them to get the maxed out level gems that it might just be worth it to keep everything. I don't have the angler's hat left. What does the angler's hat do? This is catch chance for fishing. We're just gonna... Has an 11% chance to increase the amount of catch received. If successful, the ability repeats and repeats. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to get a lot more XP to max that guy out, but that's a pretty cool hat. And that'll go in here, along that wall. Anyway, essentially, the reason why we want to gather all of these is because they're all part of challenges and other stuff, and the more of the affix items we get, the faster we can get through the ultimate, which is godly tier, because the amount that we need to get there is already a lot in and of itself, but the lower we can, or the quicker we can get there, the better, because otherwise it's going to take us like 8 years to get anywhere close. So, you know, we're just going as quick as we can through this to get those items. Anywho, let's see. Diamond, a feeding upgrade. We already have that, so we don't really need one. Grab some compressed iron. Okay, some good affix items, some diamonds. Nothing too crazy, though. Not grabbing nugs anymore. We don't really need to grab nugs. There's no real use in us grabbing nugs, so any nugs that we see, we're just going to leave. And if there's a blue affix guy, like this one, then we're just going to run. Also, as you can see, I'm not taking damage from fire. That is on purpose, but anyway, let's take aggro of you. Come on, and now he's frozen in place, and now we got him, and now we get a blue affix item, which is perfect. Unbreaking 4 as well, double-socketed, which is quite good. We might actually end up putting those pants on, because they look rather good. 7.5 armor and 2 armor toughness versus 4 and 1, so not quite, but protection is pretty good, and all that stuff's pretty good. Where is the nearest Piglin Bastion? I've already been to that one. I think we're gonna have to go over here. And waypoint, temp waypoint. That one we're gonna... And now we shall head over to our temp waypoint through the use of just running and jumping. We also have a heart amulet, and all of this stuff has been leveled up. That took me a whole while that I just decided that I was going to do that, because, you know, why not? I just got really nerdy with it and fiddled with a bunch of stuff and figured out a way to essentially just infinitely sprint along a flat plane on the bottom of the world. And then I found a so much easier way, which is just on the roof of the Nether. Because I can just run an infinite distance away on the roof of the Nether. And I don't have to care about anything. I can just run. I keep forgetting we do actually take fall damage at some point. But, you know, it's pretty dope that we can just kind of sprint around, not have to care about practically anything other than a little bit of fall damage, and we can just kind of chill, because you'll find a bunch of really cool stuff in here. Or sometimes you'll find like nether zinc ore that looks exactly like diamond ore, but there's nether diamond ore too. And a green apothec boss, it's right here, so we'll just take care of him. But yeah, as you can see, the damage increase from normal damage is quite substantial, and everything will de-aggro after we leave, since we do have, you know, the back thing on, whatever it's called, the midnight cloak, midnight robe, sorry. But yeah, midnight robe, kind of crazy. Vibranium ore from all the modium. I do think we can collect this with the... No, we can't. Okay. So I'm gonna need netherite tier for this, which, you know what? Since it is super rare... shoot, I don't actually have... Okay. Then what we're gonna have to do is we're going to waypoint... New waypoint... Bib... Waypoint... Green... Commit, save. There we go. Vibranium. I could warp it, but setting that as a warp would be a little confusing, and it would just... We're already having a lot of warps, so it's not something I want to really mark down on everything. But anyway, silver ring, extra mana, a white banner, some gas tiers, smite 4. We're not really ever going to use smite, so I'm not going to grab that, but sometimes in these structures you can find some good stuff. But you know, looks like we're getting a little unlucky during recording, because of course we would. Why would we get lucky during a recording? Come on now. Withered bracelet. Got another cross necklace. A green, okay. Nether ancient city map. See, that is what we want to find. And now what we can do is... First off, we're going to go over to the Apothic boss, and then we're going to discover where that actually is. Because the Apothic boss, of course, top priority, as it'll give us a ton of good stuff. Regardless of what happens, one piece of blue affix item will give us between 1 and 3 of the blue tier resource, which I don't remember what their names are, but I know that the final name is Godly Pearls. They're quite good, and overall what we want to do is maximize our chances of getting everything that we possibly can, so... There we go. And now what we'll do is we'll chuck you in here, we'll grab you, we'll grab ourselves that, and now we'll just kind of jump up here. Hot tourist destinations, we got that too. And we should be able to get right up here into the bastion. And ideally we find ourselves the big room, although this looks like a bridge, which is suboptimal, because bridge has interesting loot. Okay, but the loot at the bottom is what we really want and what has the best chance. Wait, can I scrap a lodestone? Not. Shoot. I wish there was an uncrafting table. I think they took that out though, because uncrafting table too powerful, so they said no. Anyway, we do have a Nether Ancient City map that we should check out. If that is there, wait, who has the rare music disc? Wait, something gave us something sight. What kind of sight is that? It is very important, but we just got a positive effect that is something sight. Oh yeah, that's that whole thing that just happened that's shooting lasers all over, that's another thing that we have. Spore, which are another relic that we have that, yeah, I've been farming relics, don't worry about it. Okay, what is the thing that we want to get here? Not those, but, what was I even doing? Well, anyway, we're going over here. There's cool, good sounds. Okay, this is looking like a relatively big bastion. Don't know where... Is this not a bastion? Is this a type of, like, that I'm starting to raid right now? Like, I don't know. Is this like a piglin city or something? All these guys are aggroing without me even breaking into anything or doing much, so... Anyway, we're gonna grab you. We already have that. We already have lost pages, but they're always worth grabbing because it's extra free XP. And there's not much loot in here, unless there's something way far down that I'm missing. Do I need to go down? Let's find out. Ah, okay, there's a little bit of gold down here. Okay, there's loot. Oh, okay, there's really good loot down here. Well, we need all the diamonds so we can scrap it. Firebolt scrolls, these are all vanilla, except for... That's not vanilla, that's not vanilla, that's vanilla, that's vanilla. Peaches, one random tier 1 glyph, take you. So apparently I just need to mine down in these towers and they'll take me to free loot. So ooh, free netherite ingot. That's kind of crazy actually. Okay, I think we're just gonna go through this entire thing and then I'm gonna leave. We already have a maxed out rage glove. There's no way I'm trading that out for anything. Okay, there we go. Smithing template, block of gold, blazing that's okay. All that stuff's gonna go in there except for the cracked lunar gem because that needs to go in here. This stuff. Okay, perfect. So that's going in there. Iron spells and spellbooks, arcane essence is actually quite good still, so we're gonna keep it. Blaze spawner. And we got a molten core, which is a rare blaze drop. Which is nice, you'll love to see it. Anyways, there's no chests here. Is there any on the lower tiers, or is it just, you know, top tiers, some chests, and then nothing else really below? It's starting to look like that is kind of the case, where the lower we're going, we're not getting much, but okay, I think we're at the bottom. You know, there we go. Now we can, I guess, head up. We're going up. We're going up, we're going up. So the loot's all down here. We just need to actually grab it from down here. So instead of dealing with, you know, anything crazy up here, what we can do is we came from this direction. So I guess I can just run and sprint and then fall down here. Take care of some of the brutes that fall down with me because we don't really have to deal with anything for that. Some normal crossbows. We got a bouncy dude over here. Sorry if it hurting your head or anything. You know, we're just kind of chilling, but they decided to come down here with us. You know, I'm just trying to raid their storehouses and such. There we go. And then now we can... Feral claws. Okay, that might actually be a relatively good one for us to replace our digging claws with. Fight faster with each consecutive attack. That might be a crazy good combo. I'm gonna be 100% honest. That might be a crazy good combo with our current Rage Glove. The Digging Claw's pretty dope too, but they might just be for mining now, along with our Lucky Scarf. Does the diamond, that one. There we go. And then you two go in here. And there was no more chest here, so we're just gonna fall back and 2 more. Nope, this is the bottom floor. And we are already going to go down. There we go. Perfect. So now I think what we're going to do is we're going to /home. And I think we're going to finally make ourselves the Explorer's Compass and go to thing. And I'm also going to netherite my pickaxe because I can. I do have a smithing template now, so now we can netherite our pickaxe, and since we're gonna netherite it, might as well make the extra cost of upgrading it. So on block drops, gain haste, 2 sockets, experience gained. Block drops will teleport to you. Item endures 16% of durability damage. Or you know what? I need 6. Okay, well, it's a good thing that I killed a couple of the blue affix guys, because we just got our 6th one. So now we can go Swift Netherite Pickaxe of the Scholar, which is going to be the one that we want. Wait, I need 3 enchantment. I have 3 enchantment levels, huh? Oh, I need level 45. Shoot. Do we have enough of the XP scroll things? 8. Okay, let's see. Do we have enough? Let's see. Boink, 34, and then we need to get to 45. 45, come on. 43, that's not 45. That's not 45. Do I got another one? Somewhere? Please? 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 I just need, okay, well. You know what? I think we're gonna save the Nether Ancient City map for another time, and we're gonna go find a normal Ancient City. Ancient City, search. 445 blocks away, 443 blocks away. So, we're gonna go doing, 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 doing. Ow. Doing, 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 doing. Doing, 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 doing. Now we're just gonna keep going up and towards the ancient city, because we're already 200 blocks moved. But this is not the ultimate way to upgrade. It's mostly just running in straight lines to upgrade our gear, which is kind of wild. It's kind of funny, but, you know. The Feral Claws should be gaining XP. Oh, it's because they're not in my slot. So we're going to actually put them in here so that we can gain XP for them. And now I just need to mine down, which I guess would be beneficial with the digging claws on. So what I think I'm gonna do, since it's right here, is we're gonna switch out those with those. I don't think that, wait, digging claws are maxed, but they're not. Oh, it's because it's got the work in progress thing. It's being weird. Okay, so now we go down. Cool thing that we go mining tunnel, and then escape tunnel, small tunnel. Go straight down. We go straight down, and then I just jump when we're about to hit the bottom. It's pretty dope, you know? And then what we can do is we can chuck everything in here, and we don't even have to worry about anything. No fall damage, no nothing. And we fell straight into a cool little thing that I call free loot. So we got a blue off rip, we got an onion ring, we got another set of feral claws, which is cool. We also got a drown belt, which I have plenty of, and a shock pendant, which I have one of, so we're good on those. And then these two are gonna go there, and there's skulk. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to shapeless, and now we go like that. Lapis lazuli, and then ancient city should be this direction. So what we can do, since this is already skulk, we can just mine just straight down like this, and this is what's called an ancient city. They're pretty cool, you know. So we're gonna do /warp, set warp, and 51. Hooray! And now we don't really need to care about digging claws or anything else. We can just kind of go crazy now, because these shriekers can't really do anything to us. And this is actually a portal, because there's a bunch of mobs or mods that add stuff. But overall, we don't really need to care about anything that we usually have to care about in an ancient city, because we're already super stacked on a lot of the things that make the ancient city challenging, and they're direct counters. So the main thing we're really looking for is the all the modium ore, which is like a. Oh yeah, this is how you fight the warden, by the way. Let me show you. So you just take a little bit of damage and then you just dodge. And okay, sometimes he hits you pretty far, but now he's stuck in one place, and now you just get increased damage. And he has grievous wounds, so he's just gonna take a ton of damage, and it's just a free kill, you know? It's just that easy, see? It's just that easy. So now I think we're going to... Wait, is that the ore we want? It looks pretty much the same, which is the issue that I'm seeing right now. That's deep slate gold, and we need to actually find suspicious stuff down here too, which is something that we need to brush. So... ancient vase. Deep slate, cracked deep slate. Deep slate bricks. Okay. Guess what, bro? You're kind of screwed. I'm sorry. I didn't make the rules, but bro just kind of got crit chained. My bad. I think. Do I need to scrub the vases? Or is that not how the vases work? I don't remember. I don't remember how the vases work. Do I break them? Normal sand, I think. Yeah, deeper and darker, that stuff. I don't need to care about wardens, which is hilarious to me, because they're supposed to be the, like, challenging thing. Ring of Recovery, 15% cooldown reduction, Charm of Sinking. I haven't gotten that one yet. Grab it. Skulk Sensor, Disc Fragments. Temptation. Already got most of this stuff, so it's like, you know, it's whatever. So we'll chuck that in there because we don't really need it, nor do we need sand. But I think there's supposed to be other dig site stuff down here that's supposed to drop really rare stuff, but not 100% certain because we're not finding any of it. Wait, did that one just drop a warden carapace? I guess it did. That's cool. We're gonna keep the brush in our hand here so that we can use it just in case. But we're really looking for is the Unobtanium ore, which I guess. What do I need to find all the... So, potion of Unobtanium site would be gope. Is Unobtanium site, but we need calcinated Unobtanium, which is calcium, which is mortar, pestle, potion master, but we need Unobtanium ore for that. Which by itself looks kind of like gold, but with a little tint of a thing. Which is cool, it's just like, I wish I could find what I want, you know? Normal diamond leggings, ancient knowledge fragment. Swift sneak is cool. Echo shards are dope. Same with that. Same with that. You know, diamond hoe, cool. Swift sneak again. Rare ink. I thought I. Oh, rare ink I guess is different than uncommon ink, which makes sense. That's clay. Is that suspicious clay? I guess so. Because that's what we need to do to get that. Yeah, okay, so suspicious clay is what we want. Ow, you're hitting me too hard. That's not very chill. There we go. Now he's staying still. See, the trick is to get the leech on him, and then you hit him. Anyway, we got another piece of suspicious clay, which will give us another Unobtanium smithing template. I think that might be the only thing we get from him. I don't know though, because I need Unobtanium first to go anywhere with it, which is kind of annoying since I can't find Unobtanium. But you know, there's gonna be a lot of wardens down here. I should probably be more careful, but I don't really care because they can't kill me. That's gold. Is there any more, ooh, chest over here. Take you. Smithing upgrade, amulets. Take you, take you. Okay, that's cool. Grab you guys, chuck you in there. Slot necklace. Guess what, bro? Guess what, bro? You missed. Loser. Hit your shots, bro. Now you're flying away from me. Why are you so scared, bro? You're so terrified. There we go. I was so scared he tried ducking out, so I had to go up and fight him because he's just not want to fight like a man, I guess. Deep slate uranium ore. Where is the Unobtanium ore? I'm pretty sure that the most common find of it, where does it have any information? Deep dark biome, always spawn air exposed. Will always spawn air exposed. Deep slit layer of mining dimension. Okay. So it's always air exposed, which means that if I run around long enough, I should find some. But I probably won't because of how unlucky. I'm just like super unlucky. Anyway, we're in a deep dark dimension. Behind Skulk doesn't count for this stuff, so I'm not gonna really be worrying too much about that. But it's just like, bruh. Chainsaw is an enchantment. That's weird. More echo shards. I don't know the value of echo shards because everything just seems to have no value anymore. But I don't fully know. I might need to come back here in a bit, though, because I need to offload a bunch of... having Unobtanium site might be helpful. It does seem like we're going through a lot of area without finding anything. Which is, you know, a little bit annoying, but it's not too big of a deal. Although, apparently I don't even need an ancient city to find it. I just need to be in the deep dark dimension. which I definitely am. So, is that it over there? Nope, that's not it either. That's your deep slate uranium. That's deep slate uranium. Deep slate uranium. Okay, where is the Unobtanium? Because I'm not finding it. That's not it either, because that's more uranium. I just don't know where it's at. Like, come on now, bruh. Warden template. Epic ink, though. That's gonna give us a little thing. Da-da-da-da. Ink acquired. Okay, we're gonna go home. Bash home. Perfect. And now we can chuck in that ink, that ink, that ink, that. We can chuck those guys. The blocks will go into the block chest because the blocks go into block chest. That's how the block chest works. Diamond hoe, those things are all gonna get scrapped. So iron spells and spell books, upgrade templates, iron spells and spell books. We need a couple more of the templates, and the emeralds will go there. Spells and spell book stuff will go in here. Swift sneak will go there. Gems will go there. Get all of our random stuff from iron spells and spell books that we've gotten over the time that we've been away, along with so many blocks of random materials and such. Okay. Let's do this. Come on now. Getting a bunch of sapphires and rubies and other gems. Diamonds are always nice, but the other stuff's pretty cool too. We got some armor trims. All these things need to get scrapped, so I guess I'm gonna be scrapping them for the next little bit. That one can actually get scrapped in here. It's cool. I love to see it. And all that other stuff is just gonna go stay in there, other than the rubies or garnets, which are gonna go there. And then now we scrap these, and we get all the stuff from them, but I'm gonna just skip through it, and I'm gonna go mine in the ancient city until we get what we need. Okay, hello and welcome back to All the Mods 10. As you can tell from a couple of different things, we are a little bit more kitted than before. So what I ended up doing is, in the past couple days, I ended up farming all of the blue items from the ancient city, so we ended up with 31 luminous crystals. But we ended up with quite a few more because we also got all the modium gear for all of our stuff, which did take us down to, I believe we have one more. No, I used all the modium smithing templates. We have 25 all the modium remaining, and what we need is vibranium now. Thankfully, though, in the Nether we do have a vibranium piece of a vibranium thing somewhere in here. I do have it marked, although I don't remember quite where it is. It's right over there. It's 1,200 blocks away, which thankfully should not be too far because we do have fall damage reduced, as well as we have super speed, and we can't take fire damage, which is pretty dope. So it shouldn't be too big of a deal, but it might take us a second to get there. So I think that I'm just going to skip until we get there so that you guys don't have to worry about it. But overall, this is going to be quite an interesting episode because we're mostly just going to be going through all the quests that we've accomplished over the past little bit as kind of a final way of ending the first 50 days of this series, because we're already at day 46, so we might as well just spend the next 4 days having a good time. It is episode 9, so without further ado, let's get to the vibranium so that we can acquire a better material, and I will see you guys there. Okay, we're almost there. It's day 47 now. Gotta just, okay, we're just gonna go this way. And now we can get ourselves some vibranium, which should be mineable now. What I am gonna do is, we have fortune 2, okay, and we have our luck pendant thing, and we got 4 vibranium ore, so vibranium will be used. We can get vibranium oresite powder, which is what we're going to need to get in order to get more. But vibranium ingots, are they smithed onto our current Aldemodium stuff? Yes, it does look like it. They add 2 armor and 4 armor toughness, but we need a vibranium smithing template, which is found in suspicious soul sand in bastions. So I need to find soul sand in a bastion. Where's the closest bastion to here? Looks like there's one over here that will temp waypoint. Where's that? Over there. Okay. So we just need some suspicious soul sand. I don't think I'll need to kill all of them. And I don't know if vibranium spawn... let's check. Vibranium ore... Get this from vibranium ore. Found in any nether biome. Okay, so that does mean that since the phrasing is a certain way, that it's not always going to be exposed to the air like the Unobtanium will be. So the orsite powder, or the orsite potion, will probably be very beneficial here. Of course, just absolutely nothing, but more gold is fine. And is this like a type of bastion? Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay, so I think we just go over to actually to the main. Guess is up here. If I can get up here without falling, I guess. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fingers crossed we can just mine straight down here. Not really worried about falling into lava anymore because we do have... what's the difference between suspicious soul sand and normal soul sand? Yeah, like, dude, see, I'm just chilling over here. I'm just checking all the soul sand. Don't mind me. I'm just here to brush your sand. Don't mind me. I'm merely here to have a good time and brush the soul sand. I just need the stuff for vibranium. Some cluster from region unexplored. Interesting. Okay. It looks like there's not much up there. So what about... That doesn't look suspicious is the thing. Like, none of this looks suspicious at all. Grab you, grab the template. I mean, I don't see why not. They're not gonna aggro to me. But yeah, like, none of this is quote-unquote suspicious. I'm just very confused. That's soul stone. I need soul sand, right? So we go vibranium into vibranium ingot into... That's the Unobtanium smithing template. I need a singular one of the vibranium smithing template, which is found in suspicious soul sand in bastions. This is a bastion. So where is the suspicious soul sand? Is it really this rare? Like, am I just having such a hard time finding it? Or that's normal soul sand. So it says, I guess. Maybe I'm just like, I don't know. Going weird with it, but hogskin, cool. Is any of this stuff suspicious? It doesn't look suspicious to me. More ancient debris, it's fine. A bastion ring, I don't think I've found that yet. Recognition. Neutral in relation to the wearer. This pigment will indicate the location of bastion nearby. Don't really have a need for it, but it's cool nonetheless. Okay, let's see. Can we find any more soul sand that might be moderately suspicious here? Because you can only find the bastion ring in the bastions, so I don't know why there would be a bastion ring if there's nothing actually good that we can get in this bastion. I mean, I guess we found out a bastion that is just useless. Let's see, is there a bastion close by? It looks like there is maybe something over here. And that direction is over there. That's a blue, or it's not a blue, it's a green. So we're just gonna ignore it because greens are kind of useless for us right now. At least in the current state. So greens we will just ignore, and the rest of these guys we will just simply run past because it's not really worth it. Any and all of this soulium and soulstone stuff, we're just kind of ignoring because we're gonna get so much of it that it doesn't really matter, but it will play a beneficial role later on when we actually need it. Let's see, Strider dungeon, cool, cracked gem. We need all the gems we can get. Same with all of the affix items, although it doesn't look like we got any. A little bit of a bummer, but that's fine. Because my goal is to get maxed out stuff and gear before we go into anything crazy. Also, did a blue spawn or it's another green? Okay. Also, steel boots, some music discs. Music discs are always nice. We got the lo-fi holiday music. I'm gonna need to get a jukebox backpack mod for that. We also got another piece of gear that'll go in here. Also, that's extra Unobtanium site because I ended up with quite a bit extra. And this area does seem to be like the previous towers that we were in. So I don't think we're actually going to get what we really, really want down here, which is a bummer. but it could be quite beneficial. Who knows? Also, I would like to get capturing on my Blaze instruction manual. Kind of a crazy looking book for whatever it's called. Yep, I know. My brain's blanking. I just forgot. I forgot what it's called. But, you know, it'll be fine, right? Absolutely nothing down there. Mine down here. Pretty much nothing down here. Old chesty boy down here with some relatively nice looking things. A little smithing template. Some blaze gold, crimson steel, source berries, another music disc. See, I'm collecting all of the music discs because I like the music discs. And if you don't, well, it sucks to suck, I guess. Because I don't have to care about what you want, because this is my channel, boy! Anywho, let's mine down. I think there's one more level with a little bit extra gold. Don't really care about the gold, but I mean, it can't hurt. We'll be able to use it and utilize it later on, so happy about that. But wanna and go up some more. Where did we come down? Is it? Oh, there's lava up there. Uh-oh. What about up here? There's no lava up here. But we can not jump out because we gotta go up. And there we go. Perfect. Hooray, okay. And this is not a normal bastion. So... okay, was that was the temp waypoint that we put down. Right? It's that one. Oh, no, it's not that one. Where'd the temp waypoint go? Oh, it disappeared because we got it. Okay, well, it looks like there's not really a bastion over here. You kind of need another good bastion, though, in order to get some stuff. So, are there any bastions that we've found yet? I mean, we can check out this one, which is going to be taking us a lot closer to our portal than before. So I think I'm going to go /home. And then we'll just go to the portal after dropping off some of our loot, because I do want to make sure that we get at least some space in our backpacks, because overall this stuff is going to go quick. Like, we're going to get so much of this stuff that there's no real reason for us to keep it secured at all. As well as we still have soul stuff from the, whatever it's called, biome, the Deep Dark that we were going into, as well as we got another relic, which fills up that relic chest, which is crazy. Also got more music discs, which music discs are gonna go in here. And you know what? We got the lo-fi holiday music. Do I have any more lo-fi music? That's normal holiday music. Let's do a little bit of a side quest. Juke support for more music discs. Ooh, okay. So we need a normal jukebox thing for that. Okay, so we just need 3 redstone, 2 gold, a diamond for that guy, and then for this guy we just need iron, redstone, iron. I know I have a jukebox. I should have a jukebox somewhere. 2 jukeboxes. Okay, dope. And then I think I need a leather, right? Nope. I need upgrade base. Do I have any normal upgrade bases? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, upgrade base is leather with 4 iron, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then some string. I know I keep a lot of string somewhere. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then leather. Do I have a leather in my backpack? I have 16. Okay, makes sense. I did in fact have what we needed, so we get ourselves upgrade base, then we get ourselves jukebox upgrade. And then we get ourselves advanced jukebox upgrade, which might give us another quest, it might not, who knows. Anywho, let's chuck you in there, and then now what we can do is we can get a bunch of different... the purple ones are probably the best. And Pigstep's kind of dope too. Various artists, holiday music. Okay, how does the playing of it work? Because, there we go, we're just gonna chill to some nice holiday lo-fi music and just have a good time with it. We're also gonna craft up some of the whatever the stuff is called for making ourselves some vibranium oresite stuff. So we need ender powder again, which is ender pearls crushed. We only have 2 of them, but I think we only need 2 for it. We're just gonna make 2 of them. So 2, and then I guess 2 of these guys can get crushed with the hammer. Hammer in here. Do I not have a hammer right now? Where's my ore crushing hammer? Oh, it's in my inventory. Never mind, I'm just blind. 1, 2, and then we got you, so we got you, so those are gonna go in there. And then what else do we need for the vibranium oresite powder? Glowstone and redstone dusts. Okay. Redstone, easy peasy. And I think glowstone was in here. Or is it up here? Nope, it's up. And then now, from there, we can craft up ourselves some vibranium oresite powder. It's dope. You'll love to see it. And now, from there, these guys can go back in there, and it needs to be blasted, which this is the only blasting one that I have. Vibranium's gonna go in there now. And we're gonna need ourselves some bottles, which I think I have glass somewhere. Where am I keeping glass? Here, 1, 2, 3. 3. We made 2, so we want to maximize it. Of course, we're making 6 bottles, all of which are gonna go get potted up, and I do believe it is awkward potions, or are they mundane, so redstone. Mundane versus awkward. You gotta make sure that you use the right one, because otherwise you can screw up. Anyway, we gotta go 3 of you, and then a redstone. Get ourselves the calcinated vibranium oresite powder. Just nice and quick, easy words to say. You know, just chilling, having a good time, crafting some potions, and then after we craft the potions up, then I'm gonna go through quests, and then we'll go and mine ourselves some vibranium, and hopefully find ourselves the other stuff that we need, which is mostly going to be found at the bastions. So that'll be pretty cool. This music's really chill, so I'm having a good time with it. I am going to turn off my little night vision stuff because it looks a lot better when, you know, you don't have night vision. It looks really good. This mod pack looks perfect. If you have the chance to play it, I highly recommend it. It is one of the best mod packs that I have played in a long time, and I really enjoy it, to be perfectly honest with you. By the way, this is our 2nd brush, because I ran out of inventory space while looting the, the ancient city, and so I needed another brush, because I ran out of space to loot, and I decided to check out my old brush. But then we did a bunch of brushing, and thankfully we were able to get somewhere. So, anywho, let's get ourselves a little bit more vibranium oresite. Vibranium site potions. And unfortunately we can't upgrade them, which is a little bit of a bummer. I mean, it's not too crazy of a bummer, but it's kind of annoying. But overall, you know, not terrible. Anyway, let's go back into the Nether so that we can get ourselves, hopefully, some suspicious soul sand over at what temporary waypoint was it? It was the close one, so this one. And because we don't have to worry about taking fall damage for the most part, and we also don't really have to worry about dying because we've got like a 20% chance to just not die from our kitty slippers, which is kind of dope. So if you don't want to die, kitty slippers are definitely one of the kind of boss tier pieces of the relics and stuff, and they're not even that rare. But they also provide you instant protection against creepers, which just make them so amazing. It's kind of crazy that they even are allowed to be in here, because it's just not okay to have something that OP costs that little. But, you know, it's kind of cool, though, because they take a lot of work. The slippers and everything seems to take quite a bit of work, but overall, it's definitely worth it. Anyway, is there a way down without going... You know what? Screw it. I don't care anymore. We're just gonna mine straight in, And fingers crossed we can find ourselves some suspicious soul sand in here. I don't know what kind of bastion we need for it, but I mean, fingers crossed they've got some. I'm not seeing any, which is a little bit unfortunate. I might need to look up the rules on that. There's definitely some that's another piece right there, isn't it? I just need like one or two. We finally found one. That's pretty dope though. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Okay. If we can find a couple more, then we don't have to go mining crazy. Also, it looks like I haven't looted the side rooms for this, which is strange, but you know, fair's fair. Look, dude, you really don't want the smoke. My sword has Plaguebringer 9. Like the the current gear that I have equipped for being just vibranium, and I say just vibranium only because there's better gear than vibranium. For being just vibranium, it is quite amazing. I would like to have it a little more enchanted, but overall it's kind of crazy still, even not crazily enchanted yet, but it will be sometime soon. So, you know, that's the benefit of being completely crazy and over-leveling myself and going weird with it, is I get to just have fun with how I play this and do whatever I want. So anyway, we're just gonna grab you guys, and we know that there's one suspicious sand underneath the lava. I think we're gonna go take care of that one after I finish finding out if there's any more. Amphibian boots, I don't know if I have those yet. Brawler's gem, topaz. Tuck you in there, you can go there too. Look, dude, I'm sorry. I know your people are like hostile because I started taking stuff. Like, it's for the benefit of your people that you just don't attack me. Anyway, we gotta clear out the lava down here as well. Oh, there's another piece of it right here. Cool. 3 is already pretty dope. If I can get 4 or 5, maybe 6, that'd be perfect. But is there like a lava sponge or something that I can use to just ignore lava here? I really don't want to have to... Actually, do I have gravel somewhere? You know what? I don't think I do, so I think I'm just going to go to a different bastion, because I think there's one relatively close. Yeah, there's one over at Blue Waypoint. So this way. Perfect. I'll just mine my way out. And now we just jump into the sunset. And the faster we jump, the faster we'll accelerate. And we don't have to worry about lava because it doesn't do anything. Thank you for Fire Ward Ring. You're cool. Anyway, we can also just... I keep forgetting that we have this ability. I can just teleport as well. Don't know if I've taken this boat yet. This is the one boat that I have taken. Okay. Are there any potions in here? Fire res pots? Eh. Wait, blue is over there now. Okay, perfect. So now we just go... Ooh. Okay, we're gonna check out that structure first. So I just jump up and then I alt, and then I need to... Okay, so what I need to do is I need to find a way to teleport. So if I line of sight, okay, I can see that. So then I just TP on top. Okay, that's dope. Also, what even is this? Is this like a tower thing, or is it like a arch? Okay, it's an arch thing. Interesting, weird. A little bit strange, but you know, cool. It's on magnetism. Why is it? Now we TP on top. There's just some dudes, I guess. Is there any way inside? Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, perfect. Oh, free wither skeleton spawner. Dope. You'll love to see it. Always happy when there's a wither skeleton spawner. Ooh, and actually, this is a really good loot area. What? And free wither skeleton skull. That's actually kind of insane. What? Why are these just like floor loot? Huh? I'm not kidding. Why was that floor loot? Is this like dangerous? It doesn't look dangerous. I can just one-shot everyone and then break the spawner. Okay, smithing template, green tier, magma walker we already have. Arrows I don't need to worry about really. Another wither skeleton skull. Is there like a full wither's worth of wither skeleton skulls here? I guess the other side I'll need to go up that side to get into it. understand what this place even is. Wait, is there no way to get in to the other side? I just have to break in? I mean, not very chill, but I mean, it works. And then we can take care of this area, go get the blue tier mob over there. Get reinforced deep slate. This is gonna take a bit to mine, so I'm just gonna skip it. Okay, we're halfway here and it's been like half a minute. I forget how long reinforced deep slate takes to mine, but oh my gosh. Okay, it's almost done, come on. Reinforced deep slate mined. We didn't actually get it because I keep forgetting that that's not how reinforced deep slate works. And there's some barrels and stuff over here. 1 piece of good loot from this. 2 pieces, 3 pieces, 4 pieces of good loot. 5 pieces of good loot. Some diamonds. Okay. Overall, not trash tier loot. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. We got some relatively good stuff and some gems, which I am not disappointed with in the slightest. Little some gold, and overall not bad at all. Let's just take you guys as well, because there's no reason really to leave them, because that'd be kind of lame. You know, if you're going to steal, you should at least leave something. Also, it looks like the guy despawned while I was mining, which is a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Anyway, where was the... It's the one over here. Perfect. So now we just go do-do-do-do-do. Now, what I can do is I can... I may have forgot how gravity worked, but, you know, it's okay, because we're able to get a little bit more regardless, since there does seem to be an abundance of the suspicious soul sand in this particular area, which is a little interesting. Apparently there's going to be something in the end as well that's like this, which is cool, so we can get the final thing, which is Unobtanium. Get some more iron, gold. I do need 7 pieces total, and we're at 5 right now. Yeah, 5. So unless I can find a couple more, let's look up. That we've already gotten. No, doesn't look like there's a ton more in here. Although there might be some more down here. I have looted this area before. What? I don't see. The thing is, I know I've checked these out. I just don't know what I've taken and what I haven't. Because apparently I just missed a bunch of... I guess I went for the central chest because they have the best loot. But I left pretty much everything else. Which is kind of funny. Also, we're at 6 right now. I only need 7 for now. Although getting more probably should be a priority. But it's not. So I'm going to ignore that. Also, it looks like we can get one more right over here. You never know. You could always run into it anywhere, I guess. Is part of the thing that I'm trying to convince myself of, because otherwise I'm going to never find it. But vibranium is still quite rare, so just gotta, it's just a time thing. Because I need more vibranium, anywho. But if we could just continue to go around in like semicircles and such, we're never gonna find it. So I gotta go somewhere, and it looks like Blackstone Basin. Or just jumping around might be a shout. 1 minute left for it. So I guess what we can do is we can just go, but I do guess being higher up might help. I don't fully know is the main issue, right? I don't know the spawning requirements for it. I don't know everything about it. Which is a little bit of a bummer, but it should be okay, right? Ancient Battleground, that's a quest where you got 33 seconds left of Vibranium Site. So there is one more up here that I did see, as well as several more up there. Okay, well, it looks like we hit the Vibranium Hall. Because, oh my gosh, okay, can I teleport? Because these guys are air exposed, and that doesn't make any sense unless that's a spawning requirement. Anyway, we got 9. From 3, which is not a bad. Very happy with that, to be perfectly honest. I'm going to take the glowstone, because glowstone is something we need as well. 11 vibranium ore. Honestly, that seems good enough to me. 11, and then we are at 14. Okay. Don't want to waste the vibranium site, though, so I am going to... One more up here. Yeah, it's looking like they have to be in the open, so I guess it's just a covering ground while you have vibranium site, or just honestly paying attention if you don't want to use all the the vibranium that you get from your first ore that you find on getting vibranium site potions, but I mean, I guess that's up to you, right? I just like it because it makes it easier to find it. Anyway, we got a bunch more of them. So, we got 4 more, and we got a bunch more Unobtanium site as well, which is nice. Vibranium ore has been acquired, and we do, if we can, I'd like to go to 1 more particular bastion types, because I don't play vanilla. I don't usually go through any of these things. So, if you do know, please let me know, because I have no clue. Anyway, let's chuck you guys in there. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, which is a little bit unfortunate. I think there is loot up in here, yeah. Ender Hand, we haven't found that yet. Horse From, we have one. Copper stuff, we have. Stalwart Shield. Stalwart is a keyword. And Adamantine is a keyword, which is pretty dope, because that means we got a blue. Ender Hand we'll have to check out in a bit. Everything else can just get chucked in there. And we need to find ourselves another one of the square bastions. So, will we find one? They look like that. We've discovered quite a bit of area. What I might want to do, since we can afford it, I'll just up the render distance to 20. And what we'll do is we will... Hooray! Okay, I'm gonna just teleport up to the top real quick. Just slide in up here, don't mind me. I'm just here for a good time, don't mind me. Anyway, soul stone, we're gonna put you right underneath so that it doesn't instantly break. And I guess if we have a couple extras, it doesn't hurt us. So we're gonna strange with it. We're gonna get every single piece that we can from this particular bastion. And then we're gonna go home. And then we're gonna upgrade to... of course, the very best tier, which is going to be the Fribbity Jibbity Insanity tier, because the words Unobtanium means that you shouldn't be able to attain it, but you can, which means that it should be the best, you know? That's how that works, right? That is how that works. I do believe. Anyway, there's 2 more over here. So I think we're gonna end up with, like, if I can get everything properly, which it shouldn't be an issue with, but I do wonder how we're gonna find the ones in the end, because finding these guys by themselves is not particularly difficult. It's more finding, you know, the bastions, but if they're probably just gonna be at end cities, and then I can duplicate it with extra vibranium, which I guess isn't an issue, because we're already at 12 vibranium. Yo, dude, y'all really gotta stop attacking me. You guys, it's not a good idea. Don't attack me. It's not a stop. It's not a good idea. I keep telling you guys this, but no one ever listens to me when I tell them not to hit me. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Anyway, let's grab ourselves a little bit more gold, because gold never hurted anyone. And yes, I said hurted, because gold... Have you ever heard of gold hurting somebody? Like, if you throw gold at me, like, someone please throw, like, throw gold at me. I will not be unhappy. If someone wants to throw some gold at me, I will not be opposed. I think I do need to find dig sites in the overworld, but other than that, I don't think we've got any more kinds of, suspicious stuff to go through. But overall, we have gotten, I think this is 14 total. Not unhappy in the slightest with that. Is there any more loot in here? This episode's gonna be a little bit of a long one, but you know what? It's all good. People like the longer episodes for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, we got you guys, we got scroll ore after we smelt it, so crack it all, smelt it all. Probably gonna start smelting the stuff in between episodes, but for now, not quite yet. Blank rune stones. We also got more lo-fi holiday music, which is cool. We're getting far enough away so that we can find an ancient city. Looks like there's one about 1,000 blocks in this direction. Straight down and find ourselves in... It's perfect because this is the loot that we need. So, the reason I'm here right now, and I didn't realize this, so pardon me for being stupid. It's day 54, I should have done this earlier. But there are world tiers for Apotheosis. I thought that the world tier was gradually going up depending on what we beat. So I thought beating the Wither would automatically put us to a tier. Haven is the normal tier, where common, uncommon, and rare are the only tiers you can really get. There's no player augments or monster augments. But we have Frontier activated, which would take us getting... There's a whole advancements quest thing, which is over here. So, Haven is unlocked when you find your first affix item. World Tier Frontier is when you equip a full set of affix items. Ascent is when you slay an invader, which is the world boss guys, and then you slay the Wither and equip a full set of rare gear to hit Summit. So we have Summit unlocked. Frontier is 2 difficulty, but you get 35% XP gained and plus 20 luck, but mobs have more armor. You have access to epic stuff. Then in Ascent, you get 55% experience plus 30 luck. Enemies have 8 armor and armor pierce, 10% at epic, but 1% at flawless gems. Then, Summit have access to perfect gems. Flawless gems are at 2%, mythic rarity at 5%, epic at 54%. Quite nice. Plus 75% XP gain, plus 50% luck. And 12 armor, 10 armor toughness, 15 armor pierce, 10 protection pierce. Which is a little much, but since things can't see us when we're in the dark, since we're kind of dope with it, we can just kind of run around and grab whatever we want, because we don't have to care. And I want to show you guys on a Warden what it will actually look like when we fight this, because it could go bad, it could go good, not 100% guaranteed on which way it will go, but it'll be interesting for you guys. So we're just gonna go over here and to activate it, let's fight ourselves a Warden. We gotta go one more, I do believe. I could put on the night vision goggles, but I don't really think that they're gonna be super necessary. Plus, it doesn't look as cool fighting a Warden if you can actually see everything. So now we wait, 500 HP, and we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's how it looks to beat a Warden in 4 hits. Yep. And now let's grab every single chest that's on here. Purple gem, you'll love to see it. The purple gems are nice. Of course, I don't think we need to grab most of the gems and stuff anymore, because what we can do in a little bit is just use mystical agriculture for them. So for all of the common things, I'm just gonna not. Shadowglaive is something that we already have maxed out, but it's pretty cool. It's the thing that's shooting all the things. Current Shadowglaive, yeah, pretty dope overall. Dealing damage is a 20% chance to trigger a projectile that bounces chaotically between. But we're going to leave you there because there's no reason for us to carry a second one. Can't get bonuses twice for it, so I wish you could. I wish they could change that so that you could have 2 equipped of the same artifact or relic, and it would do just the same thing, but twice. Because that'd be kind of clean. But also, we're going to kill wither skeletons, because we're going to end up needing to kill a couple more withers in order to fully achieve the goal of getting to the point where we no longer need to farm stuff, and we need to kill a bunch of withers to get enough so we can farm nether stars. So I also saw a gold apathic boss over there. Yep, I see you. I see you, bro. I see you. Come on now. Old gear again, quite nice because it gives us the Godforged pearls we need in order to do things, although it doesn't seem like much really good enchanted stuff. And Breaking 2, and Sanctified and Smite, Rectal Protection 4. Anything that is a normal level of protection is not something that is worth grabbing. I know sounds a little crazy, but genuinely, normal values of protection are nowhere near enough for how far we've already gotten, to the point where there's just actually no... We need the novelty hat for the orange one, the one that we still need to get, because I found it somewhere. I just don't remember where. If you guys do know where, let me know, because I know I've found one before. Just don't know where it is. Those things had blessing. I guess it's not higher than normal, so maybe we don't take it. That one's not enchanted, neither is that, neither is that. Okay, well, There should be a couple more chests down here that we can grab before go. Ooh, caught in a bottle. Not great though right now because we already have really good stuff. Green, blue. Okay, not bad. Purple, purple. You know, that's what we really want to see is those purple pieces. And although they're not, you know, enchanted or anything insane, still highly, highly valuable. Now we go up here. Now we go to take care of gold boss that's down here. I guess I can't get at because he's in the lava, but that's annoying. But what about the purple guy over here? Pick, and then we go up. One shot the purple boss because we can, and pretty dope enchantment, and random gold sword that I can throw out. But is there anything else this direction? That's that direction. So this direction we're going, it looks like there's another thing over here though. Past the actual thing, it looks to be a bastion, to be honest. It is a bastion. With chests exposed, which means that we can grab the chest. Not have to worry about anything. Perfect. We get a gold gem. Yes, you'll love to see it. It's ancient debris. Get ourselves a little bit of a gold. Ooh. Phantom boot. I don't think we've gotten that yet. Looks like we have gotten that at some point, but I don't know when or where. No enchants. No enchants. No enchants. Anything else will go in here other than the brawler's gem, or the gem. Wait, is that a perfect gem? Gotcha, gotcha. We're gonna go grab the purple boss over here. Y'all can aggro to me. It doesn't really matter. It just means you're gonna die. Like, I'm sorry. I really don't have to care about anything anymore. Gems. That's such a good... Okay, and then there's another gold apotheosis boss over here we can take care of. That enchantment's pretty dope too. Get Arctic Hood, but actually it's not, it's just prop 5. But double prop 5's not bad. Then sharpness 8, jeez. Okay, and then there's another little house thing that we can use to grab some extra loot over here. I think I remember the best way to get directly to the loot is just you walk in through the window, and yeah, you just come in through the window, kill the guy, get the free stuff, chuck the random other stuff that you got in there, you get a free piece of netherite, you get some netherite scraps, some other random good stuff. There's some gold over there, but gold's not worth grabbing anymore because we're already past the stage of having to get any materials at all, which is kind of crazy, insane. I had to kill the baby, I'm sorry. We are gonna grab the wither skeleton skull that's over here, and then we're gonna grab all the pieces of loot that's over here too, because there's a bunch of good loot over here. You'll love to see it. Grabbing the stuff in the chests just because it's in the chests already, so there's no reason. Okay, our inventory is quite full. What can I get rid of? I get rid of their bricks, I guess. And rails, obsidian, and trophy. Why do I even have trophies in the first place? What's the point of the trophies? Does getting them for a certain thing count for something? Because chuck you guys in there. Those are gonna get taken, but okay, gem. Good enchantments, incurable wounds, reduces healing done to enemies, burns attackers, mending. We want mending, quite good. Curse of Lolth. There's a chance to regenerate health when attacking enemies. However, spiders may sprout from their body, damaging. Okay, so we want Ruthless Strike and we want the other stuff, but those guys seem kind of useless, like for enchantments. So we're just gonna take them. And now I think the only thing that this bridge bastion will do for us is just nothing. So let's see. Anything visible that we can see? Nope. So I think we're just gonna go directly this way. This episode's almost over, but I am gonna probably farm some more stuff in between episodes, and it's a piece of vibranium. So we're just gonna grab you up here because there's no reason. Vibranium, quite dope, to be perfectly honest with you. Also our lucky scarf. Once we get higher levels of fortune, we're gonna be able to do a couple interesting things with getting. But I do think that we're gonna find one more structure to loot before I end this episode, because otherwise, I don't think I could end it yet. But it looks like we found ourselves another one of these bad boys, which structure is... No, it's over this direction. I'm just actually going insane because I'm looking at my map and I'm seeing something. I'm not actually seeing it the right way because I'm looking at my map. Anyway, it looks like the main structure's over here, which is the only real reason why we're here, so we get ourselves a good little shovel, leather belt. We already have a fully upgraded leather belt. There's the plastic drinking hat. Now we have it acquired, which is perfect. Full, you love to see it. These purples are going kind of crazy. Full. Every single piece. Glass sword. No. The glass sword does so much damage. I just wish... Actually, never mind. Our current sword does more damage overall because of all of the benefits. So it doesn't even matter. The glass sword, even while being kind of crazy, doesn't even matter anymore. Because the glass sword base damage is 40, but I think the Unobtanium one is base damage 50 or something. So no real reason to really skimp or do anything crazy. We can just run around. All these gems are so nice. Every single time we find a gem, I'm just like, we would not be able to acquire the best of the best gear that we really want to get. We need to get so many of these gems, because each tool is probably going to have 4 or 5 gems. Gems are all going to go into here. Some soulbound. Brought 3. Nothing crazy on the enchantment side. Yeah, nothing crazy for enchantments, so the rest of the stuff's all just gonna get chucked in here. Of course, we're getting our knowledge of death up. We're also getting a bunch of other stuff that's pretty cool. And overall, it's just pretty dope. We're just up here killing some spiders, killing some witches, acquiring some bounties, but also getting a bunch of the gems that we need. So I think I'm gonna farm for a little bit longer and set up some stuff so that it auto-rids us of couple of things. They're drinking really loud, which is a little bit of a bummer. But overall, this seems like the best way to get the really good gems and really good other stuff. And overall, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab all of the gems really quickly, and then we're going to start upgrading them, because I do have some of the upgrade stuff for gems, and all of the gems are upgradable to perfected tier, which makes it, you know, kind of absurd, but it is all worth it in the end. So, let's just drop back down to our home. A little bit of a drop, but, you know, as it goes, you know. Of course, our alignment increased. We've got a bunch of that happening from us killing a bunch of zombies and such. Overall, I have 3 perfected gems thus far. And you need 2 gems of the previous tier in order to upgrade to the next one, so, as well as some arcane sands, but arcane sands is not going to be too big of a deal, and that should work perfectly. Then we get 2 normal ballast gems with a gold one, and that way we can upgrade them, because essentially, you take 2 of these. I need gem dust, forgot about that. We need arcane sands, gem dust, and then that, and it'll upgrade it to a gold. Then we upgrade the gold with a gold to get a perfect. 2 golds get a perfect. It does cost quite a bit of arcane sands, though, to get a perfect. And that is the main issue that we are currently facing, is that I don't have an infinite amount of, you know, arcane sands and other stuff. So what we're gonna have to do is find either a better way to farm them, or make it so that we can go an interesting method with it. So, melee weapons ignores durability, damage. We want one with adding luck. So, the luck hat will also be something that we are wearing, which gives us increased loot drops. Grab as much as I can of the prismarine. This prismarine's pretty dope. I mean, if we mine those, we do get the crystals and the shards from them. So, I think that we're just gonna do this, and we don't really have to worry a ton about running out of oxygen, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not mining the chests, just mining the prismarine crystals. We got sea lanterns. Cool. Okay, do we need more? We can grab whatever's in here and whatever's in you. You know what, we'll take I'm breaking 1, kind of useless, but it's scrappable. Anyway, let's just home. Now we're back. That was dope. Now we can... I need normal bookshelves first for health shelves. So I need wood. Where do I keep the wood? I forgot where I keep the wood. There it is. There we go. So now we can craft up 21 bookshelves, which should be... I guess we should have done that a bit ago. But anyway, now we can make ourselves some sea shelves if we get ourselves water bottles and puffer fish. Puffer fish I can make using any fish and bamboo, which I think I do have bamboo somewhere. I'm hoping. I think is bamboo in here? I know I have bamboo somewhere. Bamboo, there we go. 1, 2. And then how many of these do I need of the seashells? I need... Arcana needs to be at what level for the Tome of Scrapping? Arcana needs 35, so I need 15 seashells, which means I need 15 pufferfish. Or I can get them infused, which will give us... So I need more bookshelves, but the infused seashells I need... So for these, I need... What was it again? I need 35, which means I need 15 of the infused seashells, or 2 of the heart-forged seashells, which are infused seashells with the heart of the sea. Do I have any heart of the sea? I don't think I do, but I know I can get one. But I don't know. Is it really worth it? Probably not. Ooh, or echoing deep shells. I just need deep shelves, which are dormant deep shelves, which are cracked deep slate tiles and books. Do I have extra books somewhere? I think I do, but I don't remember where. Maybe I need to go to one of those towers. I know there was a tower. There was one by where we started over here. Let's go over there. So now we TP, and then we go up again, then we TP right in, and then we yoink all the bookshelves because free bookshelves are dope. And you know what? Not unhappy in the slightest with that. So now we've got all this random material and a bunch of bookshelves. Now what we can do is there another tower like this nearby? There might be one up, or is this what we're seeing? Is this what I'm seeing? Nope, it's past. So is this? Oh, it's one of the dungeons. Okay, we're just gonna leave then, because there's no reason to really stay if we're not gonna find what we need. Anywho, let's go this way, and fingers crossed we can find another one of those towers. Another tower? Oh, stuff's not wanting to generate. We're moving too fast. I had the same issue at a different point in time when I was in the Nether, where I was going much too fast for things to load, and then it broke a couple things. But it seems to be keeping up rather well now. Hopefully. Dead Sea. Very interesting biome from what I can tell. Why is there a villager here? Oh my gosh, that is bright. Bright lights, bright lights, bright lights, bright lights. Let's teleport up here. And then wait for stuff to load real quick. Now we can continue, I think, maybe. Okay, there we go. And this is a large biome from what I can tell. Oh, we're on something. We're in a plains. This is still the Dead Sea. Okay. Well, this is like a very dark, scary biome. You know, this is a suboptimal biome for searching for things. I think I'm gonna go back home and check out over to the other side. Lo and behold, we found one. Perfect. Hooray. You love to see it. And we also got some green gems, which are good for scrapping, as well as some blue gems, which are good for scrapping. Life mending, not terrible, honestly, because we get to just have fun with it. Anyway, 37 books. I wish I had a couple more, but it looks like we should be okay. If I could just find one more tower. That one over there. Different kind of tower. Okay. Is there one? That's an Apotheosis boss. Kind of just ignore that one because it's lower level. There's not a whole ton of stuff out here. A little bit of a bummer, but let's see. Not really, but we might be able to find something this way. It doesn't look like I've explored this way yet. Probably because there's an ocean here. I love just flinging myself in directions. Also, I can warp in here. And free block of netherite. You love to see it. Free block of diamond as well. And then we can, I guess, just go up through the carpet. And bookshelves. I've been to one of these structures before, so I knew that there was bookshelves here. But, yeah, no. You'll love to see it. These are also bookshelves, but they are a different kind of bookshelf. They are chiseled bookshelves, which give us enchanted books, which are cool, but also, you know, they're not great. But hey, sometimes you get something cool. Sometimes you don't, and you know what? It's all good. And now I think that a stack of books should be enough. I say should, but I'm not actually 100% certain, but let's just go home and take a little napsy doodle. And then what we'll be able to do is, fingers crossed, we can actually make ourselves some hell shelves to start infusing. Because deep shelves to infuse, we need 60 Eterna, and 40 Quanta and 40 Arcana, which means that we need at the bare minimum. Those max out at 60, so we need infused hell shelves minimum. And then dormant deep shelves. So the soul touched or echoing, they both give different stuff, but we want the echoing first and then the soul touched. So echoing, we already have warden tendrils, we already have all that stuff. So we just need the echoing deep shelves, which is just candles, and echo shards, which we have already, and then deep shelves, which are just dormant deep shelves. But first for that, we need hell shelves to max out to infuse hell shelves. So wait, but we also need some form of Arcana for getting the deep shells infused. We need 40% Arcana, which means that I do need infused sea shelves too. But for that, I need 10 Arcana. What gives Arcana? Does something else give Arcana? Those give Quanta, but I don't care about Quanta. What do I really care about? Arcana. Fused seashells give a bunch of Arcana. Heartforged seashells give the most Arcana. But to get there, I need Arcana. So how do I get... Oh, it's because I have boss sounds turned off. You know, I guess that makes sense. We're still level 169 though, which is a little bit of a bummer. Because I'd like to have more. I want more XP. So optional solar panel basic are going to be the best power generation stuff. Power cables, let's see what we need. Energy cables, universal cable. If we're making stuff for power, I'm just gonna make power stuff. You guys, and then what else do we need for these quests? So we've killed the warden. I need to find the end, so I need 11 or 10 eyes of Ender. 10 eyes of Ender. Whatever shall that cost us? Do I have literally everything in? Yeah, we can just casually make 16 real quick. Eyes of Ender. Cool, we got Eyes of Ender. That's dope. We accomplished it. I also have the Explorer's Compass, which means I can just search exactly where we need to go. But what we need to do first is make those guys, and then go into Unobtanium, which I need to go to the other first. Give me a second to find out how to get to the other. So the teleport pad is how we get to the other. Okay. I have those in here. So we can, oh, it says it right there. So the end to the beyond, overworld to the mining dimension, and then the nether to the other. So we can make a thing for that. But for now, I think what we're gonna do is craft up some starting stuff. So we need, oh, I guess we need an end rod for the Apotheosis generator. So we should probably go with a different one. The enchantment one cost obsidian, which is diamond, which is gold, which is copper, which is so I need redstone blocks. Good thing I've got a couple redstone. You know, we've got a little bit of redstone. We'll grab ourselves a copper block, a diamond block, a gold block, an iron block. Where's iron? There's so furnace, and then we'll uncraft all these blocks, and we should be able to copper generator into iron to gold generator, the diamond generator, and is it surrounded with netherite for the netherite one? Oh no, it's just, next is obsidian. Why would it be netherite? I'm so used to things just going netherite next, but apparently I need more freaking, dang it, that's annoying. I don't even know where I keep a water bucket. Oh, I have lava in here, but I need water bucket. Oh, I have buckets. There we go. Let's go get some water, and then we can, I guess, where can we go? Oh my gosh. Okay, we can swim quite fast. This is actually kind of incredible. Under the sea. Under the sea. Anyway, I need to find, okay, there's pandas over here that we can get if we want pandas. It's day 69. It's the end of day 69. It's crazy. Crazy that we're already past day 69. Okay, it looks like there's a big thing over there. So let's just home. And then we can nap. Waypoint. Fingers crossed it shows up. It's gonna be green. Perfect. And now we just, zoop. And now I just need to make sure that I don't hit friggin' trees. Because the trees are the bane of my existence for some reason. Anyway, we're there. Hooray. Come on, let's get ourselves a stack of obsidian. There we go. And now we just, dash home again. Back home. We're gonna make ourselves a little bit of an obsidian generator. We can chuck you guys back in there. We can chuck the redstone back in there. Chuck the water buckets back in my backpack. Same with the obsidian, I guess. And then we can grab ourselves a bunch of the bad enchants that I grabbed before. I think I do still need one more block of redstone and one less enchant. Oh, I need an enchanting table, not a block of redstone. So I need, what's that? 2 diamonds, a book, and then 2 obsidian? 4 obsidian? 4 obsidian. That's the word. That's how that works, right? Yup, I was right. Hooray. Okay, and then we just go enchantment generator, and that should give us that quest. Which, you know, I guess this should be able to generate us quite good. Okay, is the burn time different based on the level of enchantment? Okay, solid fuel. For the enchantment generator, burn time based on the level. So if I've got a crazy level of enchantment, we can get like 1,000,000 FE for level 5 enchant. But I'm assuming if a book is like several level 5 enchants, it will just go forever. So I guess we can do some interesting stuff with that, which will be cool. But what about we need basic capacitors, dielectric paste, dielectric casings, and I've got buckets. So what's this gonna cost us? We got these, which are basic capacitors, which are... So we'll just start off with the starter. Yeah, basic, not starter. So we need basic capacitors, which are iron, redstone, dielectric paste. So I guess we're gonna need a lot of iron and redstone. Probably should get more redstone, I guess, but I don't know. Coal, clay, blaze powder. Got considerable amounts of blaze powder. I think I just need clay. I don't think I have any clay. Do I have any? Okay, I've got fortune on this guy. Let's find ourselves some clay. We should probably sleep so that we can find clay easier. Otherwise, it's gonna take way too long. But yeah. Also, by the way, if you're playing video games, make sure to stay hydrated. Hydration is king. Staying hydrated will help you game better and help you brain better. Trust me, it just helps. It's so helpful. Anywho, we need to go find ourselves some clay. So, I'm looking. There's some clay. Okay. See how much clay we get for... Ooh, I already have clay, apparently. 84. Okay. You know, that should be enough, right? For dielectric paste, because I'm using blaze powder. So we'll get... Oh, shoot. I may have crafted a little bit too much, but that's fine. There's never too much dielectric paste. It's fine. Fine. We probably should harvest the rest of this clay just in case. Honestly, I might need more dirt and gravel anyway, so but we'll do that too. Also, apparently gravel immediately turns to flint, upon, you know, using it with the Fortune 7, so, you know, that's good. And now we go back home. And now we have dielectric paste, dielectric casing's gonna be dielectric rods, there's gonna be iron bars, so I'm gonna need more iron, although I'm kind of running out of iron, to be honest. I say that with a ton of blocks left. You know what? I'm lying. I need basic capacitors, though, which are gonna be more iron. So, let's take 1 stack that will turn into... Shoot, I don't even have enough for that, redstone-wise. So we'll turn this into 32. And then dielectric casings and dielectric rods, which is going to be more iron bars. And then dielectric case. So we can do this to make ourselves some more dielectric rods. Right? Because that's optimal. And then for these, we need the horizontal ones. We need 16 of you. And that should craft us 4. 8? Wait, we craft 1 for... Oh, Huh? Oh, okay, because we only need 2 of each. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm a little stupid, apparently. My brain did not work. Anyway, we need dielectric rods horizontal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 of you guys to get ourselves some energy cables. And then solar panels are going to be the starter solar panels, which are essentially the same thing except for the tiny basic capacitors. But I need, how many of these do I need? I need 3 of the starter ones to get, okay, so to get 1 of the basic ones. So now I need 9 photoelectric, so I need a bunch more of dielectric paste. I need a bunch of lapis. I think I have lapis somewhere. Is it in one of my things? Did I chuck it somewhere? Uh-oh. Where did I put the lapis? You guys remember where I put the lapis? I don't remember where I put the lapis. Is it in here? It is in here. I'm actually blind. You know, yep, exactly. That's what I meant to say. Yep, I'm smart. Yes, sir. Anyway, what do we need total? So we just need, okay, just glass panes. Okay, 20, and then go and we craft them up. We get ourselves quite a few glass panes. Then we get ourselves a couple of them there photoelectric panes, which 32 of them, and then we craft them up into them basic starter solar panels, and then we craft them up into that damn there basic solar panel, which will generate 120 Fe per tick, which is already better than them there enchantment generator. Then we get ourselves a magmator. Oops. Which I guess we need the starter magmator for, and we need another basic tiny capacitor for that, and a bucket. So, get our basic magmator, and then we'll get our basic magmator. Okay, cool. So we've got all you guys taken care of. We've got that taken care of, that taken care of, that taken care of, that taken care of. These guys are all made already. We've already got the vibranium stuff. We've already got the alumodium stuff. We've already got the artisan scrolls, alumodium site. We already got the spore sac. We already got the alumodium. We also already got the sigils of rebirth, the feeding upgrade, the stack upgrade, echo shards, explorer's compass, market. We've already gotten all this stuff. Butcher's knife, we already got that. Tome of scrapping. We really ideally want tome of extraction, which we need a maximum of 75 for. I think I have more tomes of superior scrapping in here. Yeah, tome of superior scrapping. So I'm just gonna chuck all this stuff in here for now. Except for that's gonna take up way too much space. So I guess instead we're just gonna chuck it back where it belongs. Also, I have a lot more redstone than I thought I did. I guess that's because the witches drop redstone, which is kind of crazy. Same with glowstone, but I think glowstone's being scrapped. Sophisticated storage upgrade. So we need ourselves a upgrade. Where is it? Refill, compacting. So, compacting upgrade, and then we need ourselves the max stack upgrades, which are full blocks of netherite. I don't think we have that much netherite yet, although I think I can get that much relatively simply. No? Because I can just warp to farm. I just grab these guys real quickly. And then, yeah, that's that. Then we go home. Then I just chuck them in here. And it'll scrap down to netherite. We'll get ourselves a bunch more netherite. And that'll go where it belongs. I can do the same with diamonds too. But what we need to do is get to, for the Tome of Extraction, we need to hit under 75 quanta. So we don't want to get a ton of quanta. So we need to remove, I think it's going to be the Soul Touch Skulk Shelves. So 1, 2, 3, 4. With that, are we under? We're exactly at, okay. But I need lapis for that, which I guess I have, because dope. Then we get ourselves a couple Tome of Extractions. And I guess with this, I can get the most insane enchantments. But I'm just going to get a stack of the Tome of extractions, because I mean, I might as well just translate all of the tomes into Tome of Extractions, because there's no reason not to. Like, yeah, it costs a bit, but overall we have so much infinite XP that it doesn't matter. So, why not? No? Let's just do this real quick, take care of it all, take care of it all. A stack in 45, or a stack in 44 is not bad in the slightest. And then we can put our Echoing and Soul Charge Skulk Shelves back. Then chuck these guys back in here. So that we now can go absolutely wild with it. Because, you know, I think we should add, this is our Knowledge of the Ages. I want to add some more stuff to this one that will make it a little bit better. I think I do have, so I'm keeping all the gems in this backpack right now. Which one gives light weapons the best stuff? So, light weapons sharpness, light weapons lifesteal, light weapons 60% lifesteal and 30%. Flaming detonation 2, crit damage, nah. Crit damage, armor pierce is quite good. 40% durability damage doesn't matter. 15% all stats. Okay. Full damage, base attack damage. So I think those 4 gems are going to be the ones that we want for our sword. Although, I do think that 4 gems is going to be max for our swords right now. So I don't think I can roll anything crazier. But what I do think we want to do is our helmet has an empty socket that we can just casually chuck this guy onto, so it gives us 15% all stats, which overall is a little bit busted, you know, because our helmet is now 6 armor, 15 armor toughness, full knockback, oxygen bonus, max health, submerged mining speed. It goes freaking crazy. But yeah, no, okay, so what is the plan? We've got more quests completed in the beginning. We need to get power storage, which I guess is going to be the energy cell, which need to grab the basic capacitors out again, and the dielectric, these guys, that guy, that should be enough, right? We're going to grab a couple of these guys, because I do think, 1, 2, 3, 4, I do think that we can upgrade these into the next tier with 2, but I need the next one. Hardened is the next one, which means we need energized steel, which means we already need to go into energizing stuff, which is energizing orb and energy rods, which I probably should make right now while I'm doing this all, but I'm not going to, because screw it, I don't care. We're gonna do it later. I gotta sleep. It's day 70 already, which means we're going through this crazy fast. But the reason why we're going through it fast is because we want to get to day 100. So, let's find out. End Stronghold. Stronghold from Minecraft. Repurposed structures. Stronghold end. Not found. Okay. Stronghold from Young's Better Strongholds. Is that in here? Cool. This direction. 2,000 blocks. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. We can go up on this mountain. And then we can just, I guess I should activate that and then just zoop. This is so incredibly insane, by the way. We've already moved over 1,000 blocks in like just a little bit, just because of how absurd our mobility is right now. And we're here. Cool. Let's, you know what? We don't have to care about anything. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go straight down. Sushi go crafting, cool. Guess we can just chuck all this stuff in here. And we can just keep mining down. I mean, why not, right? We have a chance of getting random ores when mining stone, too. Which is cool, based on one of our enchantments. I don't remember which. I think it's like Boon of the Earth or something. Cool. We're already in here. And I guess that means that now I can analyze the mini-map out where the actual... You know, what we can find, though, is the inks. And inks are something that we're going to need a lot of, because I don't want to make them. Wait, Amulet of Teleportation. I haven't gotten that yet. If I find anything that I haven't gotten yet, I do want to grab, just purely because we might need it. for a different quest, and because if I leave it, I'm never gonna find it again, because I'm probably never coming back here. Magic mirror, we've already gotten all that stuff. Just chuck that in there. Anything much over here, I guess? A little bit of a bummer. Bronze from mechanism. The cool gems and stuff. Ooh, shadow glaives are nice. I wish we already have one though. Shadow glaive, probably one of the most underrated, from what I can tell, of the actual items or relics in this mod pack, because it's kind of busted for just large groups of enemies, but overall it seems like we're gonna have a hard time finding the actual end portal. So okay, this is a massive looking library. Okay, and there's even a spawner thing to the side. Cool. Purple gems we're not keeping. Let's see, is there any good books in here? Piercing 2, sharpness 2. Not really, I guess. Just kind of mid. Of course, I say mid, but it's like netherite stuff. Bow assembly. So, we have now a bow. You can't quite see all of the things, but essentially it is a ender bow that on hit gives Wither 3 and Grievous Wounds 2, has looting 17, power 7, power 8, unbreaking 7, mending, poison tip, endless quiver, incurable wounds, plague bringer, frostbite, decrepitude, ruthless strike. It goes kind of hard. And essentially we're using arrows of slowness, and we're gonna go kill the ender dragon. So, and we should be able to, because I finally found it after a little bit of searching around. Did end up finding it, and we should be able to just kind of casually go into the end now, which is nice. So, let's, and it shouldn't go too terribly. We should be able to finish this off nice and easy, even if it is the updated version of this guy. We should be able to take good care of it, and the ender dragon will start to spawn now. I cannot break these guys, but essentially what we want to do is come up here, and I think the arrows go perfectly straight, so we can just kind of... Oh, they don't go perfectly straight. They still arc, just not as much. I'm confused. Okay. So that one's gone, and I guess just teleport over here. Okay, the arrows are curving a lot more than I was anticipating. Okay, this is not as good as a bow as I was suspecting it would be, but it is still gonna be quite a nice bow. And I wonder how much damage it'll do directly to the dragon. Not an insane amount, unfortunately. That's a bummer. Okay, what about, we can break you, we can hit the dragon. Okay, the bow actually does quite a bit of damage to the dragon. Although, apparently mid-air, the bow is just so ineffective, damage-wise, that I'm just gonna have to stand. Wait, huh? There we go. What about, there's one over here still, right? This one's the encased one. Apparently, I just cannot hit. There we go. Perfect. And that should be all of them. And then I guess we can now just kind of attack the dragon. Let's see. Will that hit? Nope. Will that hit? That will hit. Okay. What about... Can I snipe the dragon, bro? I'm just trying to snipe the dragon. There we go. The damage is not insane, but it is considerable. So I'm not unhappy with that damage at all. Let me hit you with my sword, please. Okay, or not. You know, that's fine too. I guess I'll just have to bow you to death because you decided to run away like a terrified little dragon boy. You know, you could have been cool about it, but instead you decided to run away. So now I gotta shoot you with a freaking bow and arrow, or just, I don't know. Apparently I can't hit anything. So one more bullet, one more arrow. There we go. Hooray! Cool, we got a Ender Dragon trophy, we got some dragon scales, we got the epic shader grab bag, we got some dragon skin, which is from Iron Spells and Spellbooks, which is cool. We also got a bunch of the XP stuff. What else did we get? Anything? Doesn't look like it. Let's... Oh my gosh, I forgot that our sword does that. I don't remember what it even does that, but it's kind of dope. Anyway, we got a... So, /set warp. And now we grab ourselves our little dragon egg boy. Where did dragon egg boy go? Where dragon egg boy? Egg boy, there you are, egg boy. Good, good, good. Where's the torch? Wait, I can put down a torch with my pickaxe, right? Place a torch at 0 durability cost. There we go, that's what I thought. Okay, so I can go 1, 2, 3, doink, and then doink, and then we get ourselves a dragon egg, which is dope. You'll love to see it. Then we do that. And then now I need to get myself a little bit of stone and a little bit of ender pearls in order to get the outside end, which is apparently over here is the highlighted area. Let's just teleport up there, since it seems to be just like a block all the sides off so that I don't end up falling out of it for no reason at all. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And now we just chuck it in. And can I warp directly on top of that? Nope, that didn't work. Oh, I just have to walk in. Okay, well that works. Now then, is there anything out here? Looks like we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. Thankfully, though, I should be able to just teleport around, because I'm kind of an Enderman of sorts. Because we got pretty lucky with a warp drive, which seems to be one of the most OP things to level up to the max, but I don't know. We should be able to make it over there, right? Then we get up here, and phantom spawner, cool. I'll grab you guys for free phantoms, I guess. Wait, phantom and enderman spawners. Okay, what do you give? Dragon scales, eh. Dark steel, diamonds, cool. That would have been useful if I were, like, a while ago. Portal scroll, common ink. I mean, I guess the ancient knowledge fragments are good. Did this chest have any? Because we need a lot of for assembling the ancient knowledge scrolls. Concentration, legendary ink, and epic ink are also something that we can utilize, but not much else is going to really be that useful up here. So I think we just can get rid of most of our trash up here too, I guess. No real reason for us to continue carrying most of this stuff. So Grains of Infinity are good. Dang it, I don't know what to get rid of is the main issue. I just don't want any of these trophies. I guess what I can do, I need to just avoid upgrade to chuck the trophies away. But anywho, it looks like there's some stuff, hopefully somewhere around here, right? Because we're in the end now. We should be able to, like, do cool things. Maybe I up the render distance because it's at 12. I'll up it to 20. Okay. Looks like there's something over here which we can go check out. Maybe we can find ourselves. Where does Unobtanium at? All the podium. Unobtanium. Need to get Unobtanium ingots for that. Unobtanium, which is raw Unobtanium, which is Unobtanium ore. Found in End Highlands. These are End Highlands, so maybe we'll find it. I think it has to be exposed to air. This is definitely not Unobtanium. Where is the Unobtanium at? That's not Unobtanium. Is it on the underside of these? Because I think that that's where some of the stuff goes. But I know that if I fall off, I will immediately die. I need to get myself an enchanting apparatus for that. Okay, we're not going to be doing that quite yet. I guess this might be a little bit of a difficult thing to accomplish, but what we should be able to do is just go like this, and then there we go. Okay, we just gotta go. I just gotta go super safe with it. How do we flight? Let's see. Is there a flight? HTTP reinforced elytra, potion essence, hover pack. Okay, that's elytra. Elytra flight is soul elytra, quantum nano chest plate, dyed and trimmed, quantum chest plate. I think that these guys are gonna be the best, but I'm not 100% certain. How do I get this? I need to get the gravi chest plate and the nano chest plate. The gravi chest plate is superconductor stuff, which is superconductors, which is packed double ingots, which is other stuff. Cool. How do I get potions of flight? Many variety. Apothecary mortar, 3 ingredients, and I need this, which is catalyzing glands. And so, okay, so if we go flush home, this should take us home, and we can probably get some small potions of flight so that we can fly with creative flight, which is max Eterna. So what we need to do for this is we need to make ourselves some of the next tier of shelves. And to do that, we're going to craft up a full load of these end shelves, because end shelves put us to max 90. And the next tier above that is going to be the pearlescent end shelves, but we also need a couple draconic, because draconic is how we get to exactly 100, which is max, which will let us roll level 160 enchants total. So what we need for that is we need the dragon heads that I've collected. I should have a couple, 3, yep, perfect. And then I'll be able to optimize everything, and these pearlescent end shelves are quite nice as well, which is why I grabbed a bunch of these end rods. And overall, we should be able to maximize everything out from here with the pearlescent end shelves. I also need pearls for these guys. So we'll do that, and then what we'll also need is pearls for our draconic end shelves. So we're going to make ourselves a total of 3 draconic end shelves. 1, 2, 3. And then the rest of them we're going to turn into pearlescent end shelves. And the reason for this is just because it will be the most optimal way of doing this. So we've crafted ourselves pretty much everything that we need total for the highest of tiers of enchanting. So now we're just going to casually get rid of you guys, I guess, because these guys are kind of annoying. Let's actually go home real quick and take a little nap before we actually go into this. By the way, if you want to play this mod pack, it is just all the mods 10, and it is a great mod pack for a bunch of different cool things. So, we've got our Hell Shelves of Master Recite, our Deep Shelf of Arcana Treasures. We've got our base enchantment library, which we're not really going to use anymore, so I guess I can just... Then, over here, we're going to put ourselves down 2 draconic end shelves, as well as 1 over here, which will leave us with... what do we have right now? I think this guy has an enchantment. What doesn't have an enchantment right now? Let's see... I guess we can enchant an Elytra. Let's see, what will we get from Hugh right now? So, our Eterna is already at 80. Our Quanta and Arcana are at 0, so we're going to need to up those guys. For that, the best thing to do is going to be the Soul Touch Skulk Shelves, which are going to... Okay, these slimes are really, really annoying me. There we go. Let's just remove you guys. And 1, 2, 3 of you guys... Then we get the Echoing, which will give us Enchanting Clues +1, which we already have Enchanting Clues +2, but this should give us a total of, like, 4 or 5 Enchanting Clues, maybe up to 7. Then we've got the Echoing Deep Shelves, which are a little bit better at 75 maxed out and give us extra Arcana, which should go pretty smoothly. So what are we at now? Now we just need Quanta, which we're already at Pure Chaos, but it increases the underlying randomness, and wait, huh? Is this not functioning? Is my real question. Because... Okay, view them all. We shouldn't be able to get the negative enchantments through... Wait, what am I seeing? Vengeful Spirit. Vengeance Spirit? Is there something here that's preventing this stuff from all being able to go? So, I've got all these guys. Let's see. Let's Poison Release. Just real quick. Let's do that. What about now? So, okay. Does it need to be higher for that to happen? Because I'm not 100% certain about how this will exactly work. So, what actually do we need? There's a book for this. This enchanting setup. Echoing Skulk Shelves. 5 Echoing Skulk Shelves, and then 2 Heartforged Sea Shelves. Should have all these guys. Heartforged. I only have 1 Heartforged Sea Shelf. Okay. I guess we can just chuck everything in here and then max it out. But I guess the Library of Alexandria being there ruins it, because I'm not 100% certain. Anyway, let's just chuck all these guys in here. It already gives us the automatic max. So what do we need to do to get ourselves another Heart of the Sea? Because I think that's all I'm missing for the best enchanting setup. Because I need to make another Heartforged Sea Shelf. Heart of the Sea. Or I need 64 generators, which are 64x generator. I guess I could make a 64x net. I need conduit for that, which means I already need a Heart of the Sea. Okay, how do I get a Heart of the Sea without doing that? Any more quests? Nope. That bee queen trades or incubation with a mercury shard and alchemical salt. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go find a Heart of the Sea instead. Which I guess means we have to explore some more ocean stuff. So I think I'm gonna do this off camera. Yeah, I'm gonna go find it and then I'll cut back in because otherwise it's gonna take way too long. Okay, this is apparently much farther away than I was expecting. So the nearest ocean monument that we can get to without accidentally finding one in a chest like I did is apparently 3,000 blocks this way, which is quite a ways away. I don't know if you guys know this, but 3,000 blocks is quite a ways away. But we should be able to get there in a little bit, so fingers crossed, right? Okay, well, we have arrived. And I don't think it's actually... I think it might give us the thing for getting a Heart of the Sea for the first time, because the last time it went straight into the backpack, and then I just backpack to crafting the thing, because I found it on accident while I was looking through chests. But this is gonna be a little bit of an annoyance right now. Just because I really want to get through here to take care of the Guardian, the Elder Guardian, in fact, yes. However, it does seem like it does not want me to come in because it is not letting me mine because I have mining fatigue. Mining fatigue is my favorite ability. Yay, it's so fun. It's so enjoy. Okay, anyway. Is that 2 Elder Guardians? Nope, it's just 1. Okay. I keep forgetting that swimming is weird, so come on now. Well, we just one-shot it. Cool. We didn't get the Heart of the Sea achievement, though, so let's just go home. Imagine I have a Heart of the Sea already in here. That would be interesting and wild and goofy. Probably should have put the superstitious hat on or something. Wait, where did... Oh, there it is. Okay, good, good, good. I was very confused, very worried. In fact, okay. You're gonna go in there. That stuff's gonna go there. What else do I need for the ultimate enchanting setup for Apothec enchanting? Let's see. What else do I need? I just need infused prismarine shards. Cool. So just some prismarine for 5, and then I need an infused sea shelf. And that should give me everything I need for this, right? I just doop boop. Hooray! And then now we can take out what is it total? 2 draconic end shelves, the geode encased, the bee shelf. Okay. So bee shelf, double heart forged seashells, deep shelf of arcane treasures, Library of Alexandria, but we need that too, because Library of Alexandria is an entirely different thing. And then I need the... which one is it? Is it the Soul Touch Skulk Shelves or the Echoing Skulk Shelves? I couldn't see. Echoing Skulk Shelves. So I need more Echoing Skulk Shelves, which means I need more Echoing Deep Shelves. Do I have more Echoing Deep Shelves? I do. I just need 2 more of these guys, though, so... what's that gonna cost me? Warden Tendrils, some Skulk, and some Skulk Catalyst. Okay. I should have Skulk and Skulk Catalyst taken care of. And then the Tendrils should be in here, right? Yep, easy. And then we just craft you guys up, and we should have that achieved. Hooray, okay. So, we have completed the best enchanting setup, which is just this. And then, what's the last quest in here? We need to make a inert trident, which is another Heart of the Sea. Okay, I'm scratching my head a little bit, because that's a bummer. Okay, well, it looks like that's gonna be it for now. I do think this is the full thing, right? Yeah, Deep Shelf Arcane Treasures, Echoing Skulk Shelves, Heartforged Skulk Shelves. So, get you 100, 6 enchanting clues, Deep Shelf Arcane Treasures, top it all off with treasure enchantments, and that will give us to see all possible enchantments on a specific power. Okay, so that should give us everything that we need to do this. So let's just do this. Also, I'm gonna lower our render distance back down to 12, because otherwise more things are gonna keep spawning from up there, and it's really annoying me because I really genuinely just do not like all the slimes that are around. And I guess what I could do for that instead is just make a better containment thing, but I don't want to, so no. Anyway, we're gonna do that for that. Then on this side, it's just gonna be just like that. This Library of Alexandria will go right there. And then we should be getting... Did I not? Oh, I didn't get the end shelves, did I? The Draconic end shelves. Because then I pop you guys off, and then now we should be getting level 100 enchants, but it should be able to go power 150 to 200. So how do I max that out even more? Huh? Is it being weird? Enchantability bonus. Wait, base power 99.5. Can you over level your Arcana by a significant margin? These guys are just gonna give Quanta and Eterna, so I can go like this. And then will this just over... Nope, 99.5. Max enchanting level, that sets it, but then why is it at power 150 instead of... Wait, so power 58, power 150, power 99. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, apparently I'm just, like, actually tripping, because I just read through this, and everything is as it should be. I'm just actually genuinely just trying to bite off more than I really can possibly ever. So, instead, we're just gonna... Okay, these guys are really annoying me. I'm gonna have to do some stuff about these slimy boys, because I keep getting slimed, and I'm not a fan. I don't know if you guys are, but if you are, you're weird. Anywho, we're just gonna chuck out all the random blocks that we have into our little block chest over here, and I need to get started on an AE system because there's no refined storage, even though refined storage is simpler and works better technically through some weird things, but also has some more compatibility issues. But anyway, we've acquired all of this stuff other than that one trident thing, so we're actually just gonna claim some things right now. So we've killed the Ender Dragon, killed the Elder Guardian, killed the Wandering Trader and that stuff. Got some building tips to claim, such as the Sushi Go crafting stuff. In the beginning chapter, we got the generators, we got the wind power thing, we got the solar power, power storage, power cables, the end, finding the end, and now we just need to find the sniffer egg, which... Warm Ocean Ruins. Okay, where ruins land? Nope, I need a warm ocean. So, is this a warm where is warm ocean? Right here. Lukewarm ocean. Lukewarm ocean. Dead Sea. Warm ocean. Temp waypoint right over there. And we'll go over there in a second, because for now, I think we just chuck all this stuff in here and then take the blocks. The blocks will go in here, except for the redstone, which will go in here. And then, from here, what we'll be able to do is perhaps claim some more quests. So, in the Unobtanium, we of course got to the end, Slow Falling Potion, the Beyond. We do need to get to the Beyond, so that's a thing. But we also obtained Unobtanium, which is definitely how that phrasing should be phrased. Yep. Okay, what about in here? We got a honeycomb thing. We also got power stuff. And there's one more thing that I have yet to claim. Where is it? I cannot see. I am blind. Where is it? Oh, potions. We got infused dragon breath. Forgot about that. There we go. Perfect. And then basic armors. We got Unobtanium, which is cool. Basic tools, we got harvest tier 6, basic storage, I made a compacting upgrade, as well as I made the stack upgrade tier 5, tier 4, and we also got an ender chest, which is cool. Food and farming, we also got feathers, which means we get fried chicken. Powa, we started it off with some Powa stuff. I need to get the energizing orb. I also need to go through all the starter things. And then I also need to go through all the basic things, as well as all the other things that are required for this. So, yeah, it's gonna be a thing. But, you know, we'll get through it. And you know what? That's what counts. So, anyway, Apothec enchanting. We get ourselves some enchantments that are going to go into our libraries. We also got ourselves some more bookshelves and also a nature's compass, which will guide us to exactly where we need to go. And some extra shelves, some extra skulk, some extra tendrils, some extra skulk, some infused dragon breath, a dragon head, a draconic end shelf. Cool. You know, I probably should have claimed these guys all at roughly the same time, but I didn't, because I'm smart like that. Yeah, yes sir. Anyway, let's chuck all the Powa stuff back in here. That can go there, that can go there. Enchantment books I was keeping in here, but I'm gonna start having to actually utilize them, so we can, I guess, switch out some stuff. So that can go in there now. And okay, let's do this. So, into the Library of Alexandria, this stuff shall go. And then now, we head over to our temp waypoint in the warm ocean, which is just over here a little bit. Good thing it only takes, you know, one quick second to, you know, teleport about 100 blocks, and then we can just jump. Then we just go down, and then we just jump, 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 jump. And now we are in a warm ocean. So now we just need to find some ruins. That's a Dead Sea biome again. Are there any ruins in this warm ocean? Is there any other warm ocean that we've found? Because this might be a little bit rough if we can't find any. Warm ocean. It looks like this is one of the smallest warm oceans that I've ever been to. And it's, like, not great. So, I do think we're gonna have to, and then, big thing, cool big thing. 4,000 blocks in this direction. Cool, this is gonna be a journey, so we're just gonna have to get over there. And, I will see you guys once I'm there, because this is gonna be a journey. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, well, I'm in a warm ocean now. The map thing seems to be bugging out really bad. So, I'm not really seeing any ruins. There might be some around the edge over here, or maybe back over here. I need suspicious sand in warm ocean ruins? Is that actually what it says? Warm ocean ruins. Place the egg in the world, it will slowly hatch into a snifflet. It takes 20 minutes to hatch, but can be placed on a moss block to double the hatching speed. When an adult snifflet sniff of items like torchflower seeds or pitcher pods, and they wander over blocks it can dig in. This is quite intriguing. I'm not finding still warm ocean. Okay. Maybe I do put on my night vision so I can see a little bit more. That's not gonna be a ruin, is the thing. Is this it? Is this what we're looking for? This looks like suspicious sand. I think it looks suspicious to me. I'm brushing it. I don't care. Come on. Give me that sniffer egg. This one did not give us what we wanted, right? Yeah, this one was giving us like an axe. Who the heck wants an iron axe, bruh? Anyway, I need more. So, are there any more of these little doohickers? Okay, I don't know what is happening with this. Wait, I can just go above the water and then I can see everything. That's a brain coral. Okay, this is suboptimal. Why is the map being weird? I need daytime map. Do I need to change settings or something? Because it keeps going weird. Okay, switch to cave on or underground or indoors? No. Show keybinds and descriptions. No, I want it at daytime all the time, but it's not wanting to give me any kind of understanding. I'm so confused as to what is even, like, okay, are you gonna... Oh my gosh, I swim way too fast! There we go. Holy, what are you? Some kind of archwood, flawless gem of the royal family. Cool. You love to steal the family jewels. Codex entry, tier 1 glyphs, tier 1 glyph. Okay, cool. Cool, free tier 1 glyphs. Is there anything we can do real quick? How do I even, how do map work? Table mapping. Okay, but then if I don't do that, wait, huh? I'm just confused, I guess. This is being very difficult, because this is a ruin too. Okay. So I can just drift down. And there's no suspicious sand in here. Will there be any underneath? Okay, I swim way too freaking fast. Okay. Any suspicious sand underneath this sand? There's all the sand not suspicious at all. There was one piece of suspicious, and it's giving us another freaking iron axe. You're useless, bud. You're useless, bud. Another pottery shard. Gosh darn it. I don't care about pottery shards. I don't care about pottery. Y'all kind of lame with it. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, there's one more suspicious sand, right? Is that what we're on it? No, it's a freaking emerald. Gosh darn it. You're lame. You guys realize this? You're lame. You're lame. Suspicious sand? Kind of lame. Haha. Skeleton boy cannot swim. Meanwhile, I swim way too fast to the point where I hit things for no reason. Not an ocean monument, but an ocean drowned temple. Interesting. How do I find more of this them there darn suspicious sand? Because sand is not being found. Maybe I'm just bad at it. I don't know. I just don't know what I'm doing, to be perfectly honest. I'm just trying to get on top of this. Stop swimming so quickly. I'm just doing little tippy taps and it's taking me everywhere. It's insane. I don't like it. Okay. Did I notice anything that looks like it could have it? Nope, I did not. That's annoying. Okay. Teleport up here. Okay, where do I need to go? So it looks like there's some... It could be out here. Let's TP out here. If there's any suspicious sand in here, that's dope. I'm gonna have to teleport in here, because otherwise I'm way too freaking fast. I see no sand that is suspicious. That is big bummer. Very unfortunate. Is there any? Nope. Dang, that's annoying. No suspicious sand. What about over here? Anything cool? Nope. Okay, what about if I just go along towards the coast? I don't really see anything. But I could potentially find something that has suspicious sand. You never know. See, this is why we go carefully. And we get you taken care of. I can't even see what we're getting, but maybe it's good. Who knows? Wait, are those the boots that we were missing? They were. We're missing the Strider shoes. I don't know if you guys knew this, but that was the one relic we've been missing the whole time. Another pottery shard. Okay. Is the one we don't have yet? Probably, because we've only gotten a couple. Another pottery shard. Okay. At least there's like one more piece of suspicious sand, maybe. Maybe more. Who knows? What are you? It's not a sniffer egg. It's a freaking gold nugget. Gosh darn it. Okay, what about under you? Nope. Nothing? What about you? Nothing? Okay. How rare is the sniffer egg? I don't... Like, is this supposed to be one of the rarer drops? Because I don't actually know. I don't... It's a river biome. I don't actually know what the rarity of the sniffer eggs or anything from... the suspicious sand. I don't know any of the drop rates for anything. So, if you guys do know, let me know in the comments because I have no idea. But yeah, it's a little interesting seeing no suspicious sand down here though. I'm just kind of tracing along the edge just to see if I can find anything, and I'm not really seeing much other than apparently that temple. And now I guess we can go through the middle. Maybe we'll find something. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to go to an entirely another freaking warm ocean biome. It's another 20,000 blocks away or something. Because this took way too long to get here. And I didn't even get what we wanted. Where is the suspicious sand? More suspicious sand there. Is there like suspicious sand site or something that I can use? Because I probably missed stuff it's like so often. I realized there was creepers in the ocean. That's new. I don't know where anything is. I think I'm just gonna end this episode here and have to like go to an entirely different warm ocean and get this off camera because it's gonna take way too long. Suspicious sand. Suspicious sand. Suspicious sand? Nothing from you? Okay. That's fine. Just more suspicious sand, please. Please. Please, please, please. I need more suspicious sand. I need it. Come on, please. Please. That's suspicious sand right there. So we want no, it's a freaking emerald. Okay. That's suspicious. Okay, come on. Come on. I just gotta breathe. It's just suspicious sand. There we go. There's some suspicious sand down right here. Don't want emeralds. I don't want emeralds. I want a sniffer. I don't want a sniffer egg. Okay, that's more suspicious sand. This one's a big one, so I'm happy about that. No, I didn't realize that was suspicious. No! Shoot, I'm so stupid. I just gotta look more closely before I break stuff. I'm so upset at myself for not seeing that. That really made me upset. Oh dear, now I'm really angry at myself. Bruh, I just want suspicious sand. Some under the chest? Come on. Come on, give me what I need. Another gold nugget. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to go do something. I don't know. This is really annoying. Is there any more suspicious sand here? Any more? I will take one more suspicious sand. Is that suspicious? That's not suspicious. That's not suspicious. Suspicious. Come on, give me something good. Another gold nugget. Gosh darn it. Okay. So apparently these boots, or the friggin' sniffers do not want to, they don't want me to find them. So I'm gonna have to go do a thing. But maybe we'll find one? I don't know. I'm genuinely very upset. So, okay, that was a different thing. It wasn't suspicious. Is this? Wait, we got one. 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 I need two though. I need two though. I need two though. If there's any more suspicious sand, please, 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 I beg of thee, please, please. I need two. I need two total. And we're gonna go to the other. And the reason we need to go to the other is because we need to get Unobtanium stuff. And to get to the other, all you need to do is put down a teleportation pad in Nether, crouch, and I should be able to just stand on it and click. Now we're in the other. We're a little bit underground, seemingly. So let's, is there, oh, wrong button. Is there a way to teleport out? Nope, it looks like we are rather farther, much farther underground than I was anticipating us being. I guess we want to go up a little higher, because this is not it, but can't quite teleport out, so let's see, can we, I can't tell, but I'm assuming this is what a dungeon looks like. Is this a trial? That's not a trial spawner. A normal monster spawner. That's fine though. Get ourselves some broken Ender IO spawners, or I guess we could pull out our Silk Touch pick and just acquire some more mob spawners for upgrading for our mob farm, but I don't know if that's fully necessary. It also looks like it's 21 blocks this way. It's saying that this is definitely the dungeon. Okay, we need to find the library, but I do think we're gonna want to go down because I don't think that there's anything for us upstairs, which would be quite interesting. Also, sorry for my microphone. Yeah, sorry about the sound. My AC is just trying to keep the room cooler, but yeah, anywho. Okay, what about downstairs? How do I get out? Shoot. I have Swift Sneak, so I sneak faster, like, just as fast as I walk. Okay, where do I want to go? Is it downstairs, or is there something upstairs that I want to get? Let's check it out. What's downstairs? Anything down here? How do I find a library room? No, let's just leads us down there. Is there anything in these rooms? Because I'm looking, and if I look in here, ancient pyramids, or this is the library room. Where is the library room? Is it just in the middle underneath this? Or is it somewhere else? I'm just so confused. Yeah, don't attack me. It's not a good idea. Like, genuinely, please don't attack me. It's not a smart plan. You're just gonna lose health, and I'm gonna gain health. That's all that's gonna happen if you attack me. I'm telling you what will happen. You can choose to not listen to me, but I'd appreciate it if you would listen to me, because I need stuff from some of these rooms. Wait, okay. So this is the dungeon. It looks like we can find out... We can at least mine these. I don't know if they'll stack. But it is looking like pig spawners, vindicator spawn. I'm assuming that they'll only stack once I gather a certain number of them. But yeah, no, my retaliatory defenses are quite strong. Also, we get free Unobtanium and epic netherite enchanted gear from here. So, in theory, quite worth it, but also, oh my gosh. Okay, so there's more mobs down. I can't mine down. That's a lot of vexes. I'm just gonna attack you, and fingers crossed, you know, it works. I should probably get out of the circle so that I can de-aggro stuff, but I don't really care too much about being aggroed. Which I probably should, because it's gonna just cause a ton of lag eventually, but, you know, it's kind of funny. So, you know, we're just gonna leave it. Anyway, can I get vibranium nuggets? Okay. That's fine with me. Free vibranium nuggies. Chuck a backpack in there. Why am I floating? Vibranium nuggets. We get ourselves some more diamonds and emerald. Diamond and emerald. Hooray. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a bit much. Okay. Let's just try and... Okay, well, they're already aggroed. So I'm just gonna continue on mining these spawners. Because if they're all gonna be angry with me... I mean, nothing can kill me unless it one-shots me. Realistically. And nothing can one-shot me. So there's no real reason to be worried. I'm just not a fan. How do I find a what does the library look like again? Let's see. There's a fence in the middle. So it's a more green room with a circle. Waypoint, and for that we gotta go back. Maybe up and back? No. Definitely not. We're gonna go this way. Wait, down? This is dead end. Holy, I'm moving way too fast. This is really aggravating, to be perfectly honest. We're moving too fast. I have to crouch walk and tap everywhere to move without lagging out. Or actually, without, not lagging out, but without being able to, with being able to see everything. Okay. So we're down here. I need a library room. I'm not seeing any library rooms. I will. I'm just very curious. I need library room. That room's blocked off. Does that mean that this is library room? Normal skeleton spawner. Bunch of Unobtanium nuggets. I guess that's cool. I don't know. It's not super useful. Oh my gosh. Did everything aggro to me? This is obnoxious, to be perfectly honest. Like, I don't... What the... Huh? Drained by a corrupted enchantment. And all the modium. Drained by a corrupted enchantment. Okay. Wait, how did I even die? Wait. Yeah, okay, I just got one shot, but that makes sense. I kill them. I unlock the grave. I put all my stuff on. Put the backpack on. Wait, right here. And then I do that. And then, are we good? No, we're not, because I need to put on all my stuff. So I still need to figure out all this stuff, because it's so goofy. Okay. So, that goes in a charm slot. That comes off. That goes there. cross necklace goes on. Our belt goes in our belt slot so that we can then put on all the charms. That's a necklace, and that's the head. That's another charm one. Those go there, that goes there, that goes... Wait, which one's that one? That one, that one. That one switches with that one. There we go. Then those guys go there. I'm assuming we got life mended or something of that sort. So I may need to change some stuff. Because that's suboptimal if we're dying to ourselves. You know? That's not great. But I also need to find out where the friggin... Where even is a library room? Let's see. I'm just looking. I'm just giving it a look-see. We'll just go up here. So next floor up. Now I'm just gonna clear this floor off to get everything that was up here. Okay, so the Vindicators do substantial damage. Okay, I just got warped somewhere. That's suboptimal. I'm not having a fun time with this. This is insane. I don't know where I am. There we go. I chucked it out of my inventory. Can I stop teleporting around, please? Okay, fine. I will just mine every spawner that I see. I don't care anymore. I'm mining every spawner. There we go, there we go, there we go, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I need to take care of all of these guys, because otherwise we're just gonna, I think, insta-die. There's so many. There's so many. Okay, I took care of that wing. I need to take care of this wing now. Now I need to take care of this wing over here. That spawner's now been mined. That spawner's now been mined. That spawner has 2. And now we just combo chain everything. There we go. And then now there's nothing spawning over there. This side's clear. That side's clear. That's clear. Perfect. Now I just need to go up 1 floor. And now I clear out this entire area. So we'll start off with this side. Take care of that spawner. Then we just come over here. We take care of that one. Take a left turn. You just take another left turn. And then we just murder everything again, because we have to. There we go, it's all been taken care of. And then we come over here. And then we chuck all of our stuff into here, because there's no reason for us to carry ancient soul berries. A unique spellbook? Apparently that's more rare than rare, which is dope, or legendary. Legendary. Anyway, we'll check you out there where I'm gonna keep you guys. We just gotta go back through this area. We go this way. We just keep taking left turns and going through the entire thing. Getting every single spawner taken care of. Perfect. Perfect. Now, take another left turn. Take care of you. No left turn, which means we take another left turn, which goes over there. Then we turn over here, which takes us there, and then we go over here, which gives us this, and then another over there, so then we go over here, and then we kill those, and then we take care of those spawners, and then there's nothing, and now there's nothing there, so now we find the next floor up. And then we come to the next floor up, and then we come over here, we mine this. Okay, fine, looks like I have to eliminate some of the competition. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. There we go, and absolute destruction. And then now we come over here, and we come back around, and then we come back around over here, and then we come back around over here. And I missed a spawner. We'll grab real quick, and then we come over here, and we find you too. And then we take care of all of you guys. And pretty dope, pretty dope. Okay, now we come over here. No spawner there. Oh, mind you, oh, mind you. And then now we come over here. We take care of this spawner. Take care of that 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 spawner. The gal. I'm just too speedy. I'm just too speedy with it. I need to find the trial spawner. I genuinely need to find it before I lag out from all of the mobs. This is absurd. Okay, it's not just all the mods, it's all the mobs. 10. Because holy gosh, I am dealing with swarms. This is absurd, actually. This is genuinely just insane. My shadow glaive is taking care of like 90% of the mobs that's around us at once. The issue is there's just so many mobs. We will find our way exactly to where we need to be. The main issue at hand is that I keep warping around, trying to just go slow and methodical and take care of every single spawner in the floor, and then go up to the next floor, take care of every spawner, and then we go back down. After all of this, after I take care of everything, we're gonna come back down, and hopefully we find the library, which means that this is a whole new area that I haven't been before, which means that now I can just mine all the spawners again. Either that, or I'm just actually blind, but if you guys have seen a library on the map, let me know what it looks like, please. I really don't know. I'm just very confused. I'm just trying to find something, and I've been searching through this dungeon for a long time. Like, it's genuinely starting to get aggravating how long I've been going through this dungeon, just mining spawners. Unless the spawners respawn, which would be really, really wild to me. But I don't know. I don't know. So we haven't been down here yet. I want to go through the... Okay, that side's been cleared. That's cleared now. This one's cleared. Nothing's aggroing to me yet. This side's cleared, which means that this entire bottom thing is just empty and pointless. This is a very strange area. Something new? It looks... Nope, it's not something new. It's just something I've already seen before several times. Oh my gosh, though. Have I been up here? Nope, there's no up there, up there. There we go. Okay, what about over here? Nope, nothing. Okay, I think I've found myself a little library room, which should have some normal spawners, and then should have a trial spawner right over here. I don't remember how to activate trial spawners, but I guess like that, which is cool. And I should be able to, you know, take care of the evokers and hopefully get the cool stuff out of them. So yeah, no, fingers crossed this works. Our sword damage got decreased, which is weird. So I don't know exactly what happened, but okay. Trial spawner has given us an unobtainium smithing template, which I need vibranium to upgrade or to get more of, which isn't an issue. So now we can finally slash home. And now we're going home. We're not going to deal with anything. That's the whole thing. That was the whole thing that we spent so long doing last episode. That was all we were trying to do. Kind of crazy, I know. Fully aware. 30 minutes of running around a temple that yep, I agree. Wait, do I need a... Which is not an issue, because vibranium is not something that I'm really low on, but, you know... Okay, I need endstone too. Wait, where'd my endstone go? Is it in here? Nope. Did I not grab any endstone when I was in the end? I swear I did. I just don't know where I put it. Is it in here? Nope. Slash warp outer end. Let's go get some endstone, I guess. Normal endstone. Okay. Let's just grab ourselves some endstone. And we can go here. The reason why, oh, it's because it turned it all to normal stone. Makes sense. Let's slash home again, and we can craft ourselves up 2, and then next will be 4, and then next will be 6, and now I need more vibranium because, yeah, do I have vibranium sites somewhere? I need like a scroll of vibranium site. Diamond site, comfort, planar site, quartz site, resistance, silver site, uranium site, osmium site, ascension, angel wings, platinum site, iron site, lifesteal, little world 5. What? Okay, cool. Apparently I don't have quite enough I have so much unobtainium though. Because I just went to the end with a scroll of unobtainium site, and I just did that, which is crazy. And then now I guess we just jump. I don't know, vibranium's like everywhere here. See, it's like literally everywhere. Let's see how much we get from mining 1. We got 5. Okay, not terrible, but not great. Where the vibranium at? Where the branium at? I need the branium. I need my vibranium. Branium. Give me the branium. I need the vibranium. Give me vibranium, please. I just need vibranium. I know I have vibranium site. Why are you not showing me the vibranium? Vibranium. Vibranium. Where is the vibranium? Okay, actually, where did the vibranium go though? I was finding it just fine. And then as soon as I popped vibranium site, I could not find any vibranium. So where'd the vibranium go? Actually, where'd the vibranium go? I found one piece. I found a one piece. But, vibranium! Okay, and then now we get to mine the vibranium. Got one piece of vibranium for that. That is not very good. Okay, let's go this way, and fingers crossed we can get more vibranium. Was that vibranium? No, it was not. We can get more cinder stuff from killing more of the cinder knight things. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, 3 pieces of vibranium. That's good enough. That's good enough. Grab one, and then we grab the second one, and then we grab the third one. And then we should be good enough from that. So then we go home. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Let's go. And then we drop off the vibranium site. We drop off a glass bottle. We drop off that. And then we smelt up the vibranium ore because we got a stack and some. And then we go doop. Then need 14 to get ourselves more of these guys. And then we get ourselves 8 printing templates, which is just exactly enough. So we need a couple more. So we have extras, because the extras are good. We want to be able to craft up more. So now we got 11, which is good. So then we get 3 extras, 1, 2, 3. And then this goes in there. That goes there. That goes there. This goes in there. And then we go like, we grab our stuff, and we grab the unobtanium. We grab our 8 unobtanium, and then we grab our armor off. And then we grab ourselves a little bit of a smithing table on a stick. And then we get smithing template into Unobtanium armor. Then we get a full set of Unobtanium stuff. And then we get ourselves a full set of the tools and stuff. Then we do that. And cool. Now we need to go to an ancient pyramid in the other, which I guess we could do, but I think I'm gonna save it for another episode. Because one of our enchantments killed us last time. So I do want to sort that out first. Because I'm assuming it was some form of life mending. Which is why what I'm going to do now is... we're just going to take off all of the enchants off of all of our armor. So 208 levels per... Okay. Let's just re-equip and then warp to the farm. Let's go terrorize whatever this stuff is so we get all the levels that we need. Come on. 275. 275 to 325. I'm gonna need at least 600 levels for enchants though. So let's get up to 600. The thing is, I think I want Loot Pinata coupled with the Knowledge of the Ages to give us just infinite XP per swing. Because Loot Pinata at 6% will trigger 6 times with 100 mobs. And that's just by itself amazingly incredible for this situation. But also, I just don't understand what is even going on within this. We're also almost to level 600, and then we'll be able to go down and take care of that. So let's go take care of a couple more mobs, dudes. 629, and then we'll go back home. And what we can do is netherite stuff will get chucked in here for scrapping. Everything else, I guess, will get chucked into one of these random chests that I have full of random things. And now we'll take you guys off again. We'll disenchant all these bad boys for these, just so that we get all of these in the right order, although it doesn't really matter, I guess. Equip them all, and then now we can just chuck all those enchants into the Library of Alexandria, and then we do this. So, Blessing seems to be one of the issues that we were having. Mana boost, mana regen, gonna be really good. Poisoning, really good. Protection, really good. Respiration, really good. Thorn's good. Spectral Conjurer just seemed like a little bit annoying. So we're gonna take those guys for that. And we're gonna Cursive Bones reflects damage on hit occasionally. Then we want Icy Thorns for slowing the attackers, mana boost, mana regen. Poisoning, protection, rebounding, normal thorns. I think that's it for our chest plate. Leggings, we want... I think that's it for that. Poisoning, we ran out of poisoning, I guess, which is fine. Here, we want 1, 2, 3 levels of Depth Strider. We don't need Feather Falling. Actually, we'll just go max Feather Falling. It doesn't really matter. Frostwalker, we don't want Mana Boost, Mana Regen, Mending. For normal protection, we don't want Soul Speed. Spectral Bite is an AoE attack on getting hit. Stable Footing, Thorns, and that should be it for our boots. And that should be the perfect set of enchantments for this piece, this amount of gear. 582 levels for our chest plates. Everything else should go on fine. It's more just that there's a bunch of higher level enchants for that. So now we just need to go back up, get a little bit extra XP, and just take care of it. Come on, just give me the XP I need. Just give me the XP I need. There we go. And now we go back home, and I guess we can just netherite chuck all that stuff in there for now. This is really annoying. I'm not gonna lie, getting a storage system is gonna be so helpful in like just a little bit of time. Because right now, no storage system is making this quite difficult. Also, let's just chuck you in there, and grab ourselves our chest plate, and do this real quick. Now we've got that, and swap out our swords. This sword needs to do a little bit more damage. It's just that this one, giant slaying is good, armor pierce is good, but it does max our current HP damage anyway. So I've completely optimized my armor. It has everything completely upgraded to the max. Our chestplate enables creative flight. Everything has been socketed with the best gems possible, in the best configuration possible to maximize not only being able to walk at a normal speed and not essentially lag out whenever I try and run, but also just have everything be where it needs to be and do as much damage possible. So our attack damage is plus 15 to all stats on top of everything afterward, because yellow percentages apply after everything else. Other than that, I've been getting ourselves some bamboo netherite barrels because I think I'm going to use sophisticated storage instead of, instead of applied energistics, at least for now, because I do need to gather a couple more things to get a full applied energistics setup completed, and so for now it just seems like the best idea. And so for that, we need to start off with getting a storage controller, a storage tool, and a storage link, and going through all of that. So, what do I need for that, actually? I need some comparators. I'm also going to need some normal stone and some chests from sophisticated storage, which are just chests with redstone. So, I guess we need a little bit of redstone, a couple sticks as well. And overall, we've got bamboo for wood. That's what I've been using because it seems to be the most renewable resource for all the different wood types, which is quite nice. As you can see, I've been doing a little bit of mob farming and grinding, and most of that's in order to actually get all of our stuff to that. It required a lot of XP and a lot of sigils of enhancement, but overall, we've got it to where it needs to be right now, so I'm happy about that. And overall, we're just gonna harvest a little bit of bamboo, go a little bit crazy right now real quick, and ideally, we'll be able to just farm all this stuff quite nicely and continue along. So, bamboo can go back in here, and fingers crossed, we got enough of these bamboo saplings to continue. Probably should start going to the top first. Oh, I have 77 of them. Never mind, we have plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're just gonna make a bunch more of these bamboo guys. You know what? The main issue that I'm having right now is just that we get way too many of these stinking peoples jumping and hopping all over. And this is every single time I go up to the island to farm mobs, just thousands of these guys will drop down. And the main issue is because I need to expand a little bit more in order to have things not fall down. But I'm just having some issues with that because it doesn't want to work properly. But anyway, it's fine. We're going to work through that. Anyway, we should go home just real quick because it's nice and easy. And deposit most of the stuff because we're making a storage system anyway. It doesn't matter what things go in which chests. So we're gonna need ourselves all the bamboo logs real quick, because actually I keep forgetting you get 2 per stack, so I don't actually need all of these by any means. And we get to put down torches for free, by the way. It's pretty dope. I know, like, it's kind of crazy, but anyway, we get a bunch of bamboo chests, which is perfect. I'm not really going to be using chests. I'm going to be using a netherite barrel array. But overall, it should be quite nice. Anyway, we're also going to need the storage linking tool, which is iron and some pearls, which isn't too big of a deal either, because I have near infinite amounts of pearls. But I'm gonna need, I guess, some more of what's the material called? Shoot, it's quartz for comparators, right? I think, and stone. Okay, I need normal stone. Good thing I've got plenty of normal stone. Good thing, good thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 comparators, and then with that we should be able to craft up. Oh, I need normal planks for those too, apparently. Okay, good thing I've got plenty of bamboo. Bamboo! Hooray for bamboo! Okay, and then some storage links. I only need 6 of you guys, which is perfect. Separate multi-blocks of storages to controller. Use storage tool to link to controller. And the reason for that, and the way that I'm doing this necessarily, is so that we can maximize how much storage we can actually link. So there's a 14 block maximum range between them to the storage controller. Although I don't fully know, the storage controller is like, it allows us to deposit and grab stuff. But if I go at sophisticated storage, at soft botanist workbench upgrade, this is how, so you need to make the multi-block of these guys first. But I don't fully understand how everything combines properly. Storage IO. This is what we need, which is what I was looking for, which is 1 piece of gold. Good thing I've got a bunch of stuff getting deconstructed over here. We should have the stuff to make a storage IO. Except I need a repeater instead of a comparator, because, of course, why would I need a comparator instead of a repeater? It makes sense, I guess. I don't know how, but okay. So we've got our storage IO. So storage IO goes with the storage controller, and then from that, then we'll create our storage system. This is going to be our base still, but I think what we're going to do is I think that I'm going to put the storage controller down, then the storage IO on top of it. And then do I need to connect storages to this? I think I do in order for it to do anything. So now will it work? Nope. Okay. Interesting. How does this actually work? Because this is being a little bit confusing. Does it need to have an item inside of it first? Nope. It's just genuinely being difficult with me. That's not fun. Okay. So, wait, do I need the storage linking tool? I probably need to link the two together, don't I? So if I do this, then I link that to that. No, that didn't work. Okay, how do thing work? Okay, I'm gonna break you guys real quick, just so that I can replace that. How does the storage IO work? So storage input. So storage IO is storage input output, but is there a storage monitor? Or is there a way that I can view decoration table? That's cool. Storage controller, deposit and pipe items to and from a connected separate multi-block, storage IO, storage input, storage outputs. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of research, I guess, because this is a little bit confusing. But anyway, an upgrade tab, last floor upgrade, workbench upgrade, loom table upgrade, mason table, alchemy bench, tinkering table. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is behind here, I'm gonna make a little bit of an array. So we're gonna do this. We're just gonna pop down a bunch of these netherite barrels. And I'm gonna see if I can get these guys connected. Because, okay, so that's that. Storage controller. If I put 1 bamboo into a couple of these random ones, and then I put the storage IO on top of it. Storage tool to link to controller. Okay, so is this, and then I link that to that. Cool. Now does it work? Okay. Can I deposit those into that? I can. But it does it very strangely. Okay, and then the tool, the IO does not work. So the IO is input output, I'm assuming. And do I need to link the two together as well? Sneak, scroll. Sneak, scroll. So link to controller. Showing hiding upgrades, showing hiding tiers, showing hiding blocks, showing hiding something, locking, unlocking. Very interesting. Okay, so when I go into here, how do I make an array? How do I link them together? So compression, pump, jukebox, stack upgrades, Soundcrafter, blasting, smoking, smelting, pickup, filter, magnet, feeding, compacting, void. How do I get this to work properly is the real question. Because I just want to understand how I can successfully get everything to be where I can access. So can I input output things through that? No, I can't. Okay. But why can't I? Is the real question. And the answer is, I have no clue what's going on. Which is why. So the storage input output, or the IO, is kind of booty cheeks. So that doesn't do anything. How do I get this to work? NBT and U, virtual storage, cool. Don't care. Okay, so I can link it to individual blocks that are, wait, how does, so this to the multi-block storage, okay. So I don't actually need this on this guy, right? Because it goes to one or it links to each one. So I can just do this to have that guy there, and then I can just link that to this via like this, right? Showing, hiding. I'm sneaking and scrolling. There we go. There we go. Okay. So then that works, but does it successfully collecting items? Collecting items. How? It just is continuing to say collecting items. Is there another thing that I'm missing? Storage tool, debug tool, paintbrush. Okay. But like, okay, storage link, connect on multi-block storage without needing one. Okay, how does this storage controller? Very large storage network can be combined with, okay. Integrated dynamics is a storage, okay. So I need to make an AE system anyway. Okay, cool. So this is just a way to have storage without having to make a bunch of disks. Which honestly is probably a good thing to do because these would be able to store more than the disks anyways for stack stuff, because the way the disks work for AE is kind of stupid. But I do need more power generation for AE stuff, which is a bummer, but this should work out just fine. That doesn't mean I need to go to different AE things. Like these. And get the chest in the middle. Mysterious cube. Or I break it and I get the... Okay. Wait. This is chipped budding flawed budding Certus quartz? Okay. G to open guide. Sprout from budding Certus quartz. Okay. Flawed, chipped, and damaged budding Certus. Every time a bud grows by another stage, the budding block has a chance to degrade by 1 tier, eventually turning into a plain Certus quartz blocks. Okay. Wait, what was that? What was that? G. If programmed with a regular pickaxe, will degrade by 1 tier. Programmed with pickaxe silk touch, it will not degrade unless they were flawless. This means that flawless budding Certus quartz cannot be picked up and moved with pickaxe. It's special sword. Okay. So, flawed. These are all flawed. So what I do want to do, then, if that's how that works, is I want to use my silk touch to get flawed chipped. Oh shoot, I should probably mined those at the beginning. Oh well, you know, it's fine. We got some Certus quartz. You know, that's more than nothing. Happy about that at least. Anyway, we got some Certus quartz crystals, which is fine. I'm not upset about that. I think that's most of the presses that we need. Although, there is one more meteorite that I want to pick up real quick. Because I think it wasn't too far away. Yeah, it's the temp, the green temp. There we go. And then, what we can do is we can still do our jumping tech. It's just a little bit more finagly. Anyway, we get ourselves our mysterious cube again, which dropped us, okay, the same exact thing. So we're not really missing anything. And then we get these guys, and then I guess I really should mine all of the crystals with this. And we mine all of these with this guy. And then we switch back, and I'll have to put these guys all down. But we got a couple guides for AE, which is cool, I guess. Book to guide. Getting started. A2 mechanics. Getting started. We gotta get these guys. Okay. Let's go home real quick. And let's learn applied energistics too, because this is a little, it's different. So what do we need for these guys? So, not so mysterious cubes. We need a controller. Which I guess will be a little bit more difficult because we need an engineering processor, which means we need an inscriber, which is surprisingly easy to make now. Okay. Very interesting. This is a very strange thing for me to see, that things are actually easier to build in this. But the inscriber... Extended inscriber is crystal assembler, which we're gonna need, of course, which is skystone tank, which is quartz glass and skystone. Quartz glass is glass and Certus quartz dust, which we have a little bit of, but we don't have as much as we need. Inscriber, I do need iron and copper, but copper is like super easy to find, so that's fine, it's not an issue. And then iron, should have a bunch of iron in here, I don't know how much though. Yeah, just 30, okay, it's not crazy, but not terrible either. And then we need some pistons, which are just gonna be some cobble, some redstone, a little bit of iron, and some wood, which we should have plenty of bamboo planks for wood. Make ourselves some pistons, make ourselves an inscriber real quick. We do need power generation for this, no? Yeah, we need forge energy, which not too big of a deal since we've got some solar panels, but we're gonna need more than that, I guess. So, by the way, make sure that if you are watching, make sure to stay hydrated. I'm currently drinking some water. Water is very good for you. I don't know if you know this. It's kind of dope. Anyway, we need Fluix crystals, which are in world transformation, submerged in water. Charged Certus quartz crystals, which we get in the charger, which is another little block thing, doohickey. Is this at least generating? Is this generating power right now? I think it is. I'm not 100% certain, though. Device offline. It might not be because of light levels, or just because it's under something, but... Okay, we'll come out here, and I will do it this way. Solar panel, and then I do need my other solar panel as well real quickly. And I'm going to be getting into power stuff soon for power generation, but not right now. Anyway, we'll charge you up. Charge a couple of these guys up, because no reason really not to. I mean, no reason to really waste power either. Although I guess it's generated from the sun, so it doesn't really matter. But anyway, what do we need next? We need Fluix, which is Certus quartz, redstone, and nether quartz. Do I have nether quartz in here? I do have a little bit. So we can make ourselves a little bit of Fluix using some Certus quartz, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shoot, I need to turn off my magnet, because that, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Perfect. So now we should have... I needed 4 Fluix, right? Not like a ton. Wait, I need to reactivate my magnet. There we go. Oh, that gives us 8, because it gives 2 per. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Anyway, what did we need else for this? Engineering processor, which is redstone dust with printed silicone and printed engineering circuits. Engineering press with a diamond, and then we also get ourselves... So engineering press with a diamond, or silicon, which is Certus quartz dust. Okay, how do I make more Certus quartz dust? Is there a way to do this easier? Silicon, blasting, or smelting. When not fully grown, it will grow into, or we'll do that. Okay, so we'll do you guys, and then... There we go. Okay, perfect. So I need to get a little bit of more budding. I can also do those guys, get rid of them. Crystal assembler, that's another thing for, that's extended AE. Okay, and then I need skystone blocks, which is just smelted skystone, which was never really an issue. So, 3, 4. Smelt you up. And then we need our engineering processor, which means I need a diamond with the... Holy sneeze, I think I muted myself in time. Inscriber engineering press with a diamond. What else did I need? Oh, that was it. Okay. Cool. That was nice. Easy. And then what did I need for the other thing? I needed to be smelting up some Certus quartz dust, I remember. Into some silicon. Silicon. Easy silicon. Okay, so silicon in with the universal press, or what kind of press is it for the silicon? Silicon press, I guess that makes sense, you know? And then we'll get up to you, and we'll take you guys out. And then I need to have that, and a piece of redstone. And it will slowly accumulate until we get an ME controller, and I need a bunch of these guys, I guess, to get ourselves our first ME controller. And I don't even know if that's where you're supposed to start, but like that's what I did because that's how I remember it. Okay, so getting initial materials, cool, we did it. We got that. Wooden crank, stick it on the end of your growth accelerator. Okay. Thrown in water with charged Certus quartz and Certus quartz block. Growth accelerator. So growth accelerator. Fluix upgrade. Cool. You know, that's okay, I guess. Growth accelerator costs a little bit more than I'm willing to spend right now. That's fine. What else do we need to do, though? Because we've got the ME controller. I do need to... We should probably read through the guide a little bit more. So... Cool, we've got that getting started. We've got you, inscribers... Very first ME system, drive, terminal. I don't really need a terminal. I need an energy acceptor. And... Okay. So... Energy acceptor. Crafting terminal. And then the controller. So... Because of the way that I'm doing this, I'm not using any drives. So I think I'm gonna do this right here, I guess. Where I need an energy acceptor. Energy acceptor. Energy acceptor. Cool. And then external. What is it called? Bus. No? Storage bus? Storage bus. Oh my gosh, that was a crazy sneeze. Okay, storage bus. Okay, perfect. So, storage bus. Super easy interface with some pistons. Okay. And then I need a crafting terminal. Crafting terminal. And then I need one singular Fluix cable, right? Right. So if I go and I go here, and I go to the getting started. By the way, I'm not following a ton of stuff, so Fluix ME smart cable. Okay. So that's the smart cables I need. Fluix ME smart cable is just the Fluix ME glass cable with wool. So Fluix ME glass cable is just quartz fiber, which is quartz dust and glass. Okay. Cool. So we get those guys, and then I need some glass, which is just gonna be sand. Don't have enough glass, but I do have enough sand, which is perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll come over here, we'll grab that extra glass, then we will craft ourselves up our little bit of these guys, and then these guys, and then I need wool. Which I guess at this point, combining string is going to be easier, so 1, 2, 3, 4... So we'll just combine some string and combine that with that. Then we get our... that's a covered cable, and then to smartificate it, we needed redstone and glowstone. So I have glowstone, right? Yep, perfect. Easy dub, easy shenaniganery. There we go. Perfect. Then that goes on top. Then we've got ourselves, or we need to get ourselves, our crafting terminal, which is going to be a calculation circuit, which is Certus quartz on the calculation press. Certus quartz on the calculation press, so calculation press with some Certus. And then printed silicon again. This is going to be the interface, which is going to be a formation and annihilation core, which is going to be a logic processor, which is going to be gold with the logic press. Energy acceptor is just going to be quartz glass, I guess. Okay, we've got our calculation. Do I need any? I don't think I need any more. I need logic, which is gold. 1, 2. I think I just need 1. Formation, annihilation, ME terminal. Nope, I need 2. So I was right. Because I need 1 for each. Because the crafting is formation and annihilation again, so I will need 3 total. And then, what does the annihilation take? Is another logic, so I will need 1, 2 more, which is 5 total. And then 5 total logic, which means I need more silicon, which means I need more Certus quartz, which I also need more of these guys to get charged stuff. Oh, it needs to charge first, I guess. Cool, it's charged once it zaps it, and then I see that it's different. There we go. We're just gonna get 4 of these guys, because in water, I can make near infinite Certus quartz. I just need a lot of these initial base guys. And then we can sleep for now, and then I'm gonna smelt the stuff into silicon, and that'll be perfect. So we'll go Certus quartz into this, into silicon, and then the next 5 will all go into other stuff. So I've got these guys, and then how many of the actual stuff, the processors, do I need? So I need 1, 2, so I need 6 currently of the silicon. So 6 of you. So that'll go like that. At that point, I might as well also charge up a couple more of these Certus quartz, just so that we have it charged up, because that's going to be the best way to do this. Takes a little bit of time to charge. I'm going to get 8, I think, because that's going to be optimal for just continuing to go along. Oh, I didn't put 1 in. Oops. Yeah, and then now we need to wait for the budding stuff to finish, so I guess we need some charge for these. We need Fluix dust for these as well, which is Inscriber with Fluix crystals, so I'm gonna need a little bit more Fluix, I guess, which isn't gonna be too expensive, I don't think. Oh, Slayer Alfred G. Wow. Okay, and then you, and you. Yeah, okay. That is how that works. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that everything is working mostly how I remember it, although a little bit different. Because it's not anything too crazy, which is really exciting for me, because it means that I remember most of these things, albeit being a little bit in the dark about some of the changes that they made, so calculation is just the same, so I can grab the 2 of you guys, and then I can make a calculation one, and then annihilation and formation cores. We get 2 of each, so I guess I didn't need to make all those things, but you know, it works, so I forgot that they give 2 of each, you know? That's my bad, I guess. You know, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Anyway, we got the fluix there taken care of, so now we can craft our formation cores. And then I need 1 more piece of nether quartz for my annihilation core, which is dope. So then we grab you, we get ourselves the annihilation cores as well. So then I can craft an ME terminal after I craft a bright illuminate panel, which is just quartz glass, which means I need to get a little bit more of these bad boys, the Certus quartz dust, which I guess is not too big of a deal because it buds quite quickly, and that actually should be plenty, because now what we can do is we can get ourselves this to get that, which is perfect. Because now I need some redstone, 1, and then 2 of you, and then we get ourselves our little handy dandy illuminated panel, and then we get ourselves our ME terminal. Then we make ourselves a crafting table to get ourselves a ME crafting terminal. And then we can plop that on there, and now I need to make an energy acceptor and a interface, which should not be too difficult because ME interface is quite simple. So now we've got an ME interface, and now we've got an ME storage bus, and now we need an energy acceptor block, which is just a little bit more of the dust, which is not too hard to come by. So we just need a little bit more, just need 1 singular more so that we have enough. Perfect. So let's just wait a little bit, and then hopefully these guys will bud and turn into the next thing so that we can get them, because oh my gosh, I really, you know, we got our storage bus, which is perfect, because now what I can do is I can plop that on the back of that. The back of the cable, which is going to go right there, and then that means that attached to that can be the storage controller, closet and pipe items. So would it be the IO block that's connected to this? I think it would, no? Because then we get an IO block connected to that. And then we get to go like this. So then we pull out the bamboo netherite barrels, and now we go like this. And then all these guys that are connected to this should connect when I attach them with the storage tool, because we get you connected to, I guess it's so big that we will need a storage link. So you connected to you, which will connect this entire bank, which should, in theory, all connect to you, but I need the energy acceptor first, and then we'll connect a solar panel to it, and then it should work, I think, if everything goes the way that it should. Of course, this is all theory and theoretical, but, you know, I'm fingers crossing that this works. So now we get you, and then we get ourselves a handy dandy little energy acceptor McBoy doodle. Energy acceptor. Then we plop you there, and then I should be able to just plop ourselves a storage panel on top, and okay, so the storage IO is not wanting to connect, but if I put a storage controller attached to it, is it now connected? Attached to external storage items. Priority plus 1000. Okay, so then what we do is we link you to you, you to you, and then what we can do from there is this should work for depositing items in. And then we have ourselves a terminal. So view, sort by terminal settings, small centered terminal, medium centered terminal, tall centered terminal, full height terminal. Okay, well this is, you know, a little bit interesting, but you know, it works. So now we've got all you guys in there. This is utilizing how much energy per tick? Energy usage 4.5. So 2 channels because of the storage bus. And then we've got plenty of power. No, we don't have plenty of power gen. I need better stuff for getting more storage stuff. Okay. So we can't equip the full thing yet, but what we can do is know that this works, which is perfect. And so that means that now what I can do is just add the full bank and put in the upgrades that we want, because that's kind of dope, you know? Anyway, I need to break you guys just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the 7th will go not right there because this friggin' Enderman. There we go. Perfect. And now we can just chuck you guys in there, and you know, I guess I know why it's being drained currently. It's because this does not have view of the sky. Now, is it generating more power than it's being utilized? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so during the day, we can do that, but I do need better energy cells. So 4 million. Over the last episode, I have been working on and taking care of quite a few different things, namely being moving all of our previous stuff into ME system. It's not really an ME system because it's just barrels, but all of these have 2 netherite stack upgrades, which means that we are hardly even using a quarter of our space, even with several 100,000 items in here, probably close to 1 million items at this point. And overall, I've just been working my way through these budding Certus Quartz guys, but also taking care of all that stuff. And now we need to actually get into power, because I want to make sure that we're never, ever, possibly ever going to run out of energy. And it's almost day 100, so just taking care of some base things, you know? It's probably a good idea. So what we need to actually do for these is we need to get energized steel, which is what we need for the next tier, which is hardened. Energized steel you get by energizing iron and gold, which takes 10k Fe, but that's not a crazy amount. But for that, we also need a bunch of other stuff. So, namely being, we're going to need a little bit of power, which means I should probably get a little bit more lapis in order to get a little bit more of these photoelectric panes, because the photoelectric panes are going to be a little bit difficult. So we're going to need some glass to craft up some more glass panes in order to actually make ourselves make ourselves a couple more of the photoelectric panes, because you need 3 starter solar panels per singular basic solar panel, which we're going to need several of because you need 3 of them per hardened, which is what we need the energized steel for. So we're also going to need a bunch of iron and gold. Gold, we'll grab 2 stacks. Iron, we'll grab 2 stacks. And then what we'll also do is go at again, and what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to turn off syncing with JEI because it's being a little bit annoying. Anyway, we're going to get to day 98 here right now. And then we'll be able to continue along and preferably take care of the rest of these Certus Quartz clusters and get through all of this, but also energizing orb will go right here. What we'll do is we'll chuck in some of you guys. I think we can do multiple at a time. So okay, we'll take out, so 1 2 1 2 1 2. There we go. I think you can get 6 in max. And what we need to do is have all these energizing rods point towards you guys. So what I think we're gonna do is first get rid of all these dumb fools, because there's no reason for us to be having to deal with slimes right now. And then we're gonna put the rods. The rods go on the energy cells, so, or the energy cables rather. And we can fly. I keep forgetting about that, so I don't have to worry really about anything. And then what we'll do is we have 4 of them, so we'll go out 2 more. And then we'll just smack the solar panel right here, take the starter one, and another starter one, and go right there. And then the basic ones will go right here. And then we need to... how do we start it, actually? Energizing orb, energizing. How do we actually energize? I guess that's gonna be down in... Okay. Go to Y level 1. Okay, gotcha. Anywho, we need power, which is energizing orb. Nearby energy rods within a 9x9 area around it. Attach energizing rods. If you want the orb to energize faster, you need to make more rods. Upgrade to higher rods. Both. Okay, cool. Set your wrench to link mod. So I need a wrench. How do I make a wrench from power? Do I have a wrench? I need dielectric. Okay. We're gonna make ourselves a little bit of a wrench. It's gonna put a little wrench in our plans, but that's fine. Wait, huh? Config. That's not configging. Okay, is that gonna start it? Nope. I'm assuming I just need 1 of each then. Yep, that makes sense. And then we go 1 of each. And we just need a couple energized steel, and then I need to get into mystical agriculture in a second so that we can get ourselves infinite of all these things. So I'm going to work on that in the future, probably off camera, because it's really tedious work, just making seeds overall. Anyway, now that we've got energized steel, what I can do is I can make ourselves the next tier of capacitor, which is the hardened capacitors. And then I need more energized steel, because, yeah, of course I do. Anyway, we get ourselves a little bit of energized steel. A little bit more energized steel, cool. A little bit more. We're gonna get 16 energized steel, by the way, for this one, so we're gonna need a little bit longer. Come on. There we go, and that is all the energized steel I need for right this second. And we're also gonna grab ourselves our solar panel, as well as the 3 solar panels that are on top of here, charging you guys up, because we should have the stuff that we need for that. Anyway, we're going to get ourselves the next tier of solar panels for these bad boys. So we should have everything we need for 2 hardened solar panels. Then 1 is going to go right on top of that guy, 1 is going to go right here, and then those guys are going to go there. We're going to turn that on, we're going to turn on compacting upgrade back on. And now, what we're going to need to do is just do a bunch more stuff. So we need blazing crystals next, which means we need 120,000 and a bunch of blaze rods, which means I need to go back to the Nether. But for that, we also need to get all the hardened stuff, so that means I'm going to need a bunch more hardened steel. which is what I'm going to use the rest of this gold for and iron for, which is going to take me just a little bit, so I'm probably just going to skip it and cut to after I finish turning all this stuff into hardened steel. Okay, and then the last one we'll take care of, and then we've got a bunch of energized steel that we can utilize. So now we should be able to go through all the different energized steel things. I do need to make a bunch of starter things and other stuff, but that's fine. But mainly the energizing rods, because these guys are not going to go as quick as we need for the further tiers. So I should upgrade them, because that's just the right thing to do. So we're going to craft up 2 more basic ones, and then we're going to need some more hardened capacitors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. I guess I need more caps. We'll make ourselves some more basic capacitors, I guess. Wait, that's tiny why am I doing what? Huh? There we go. There we go. And then, yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff now. That was stupid of me. But now we need ourselves a couple more of the energized caps, which is the basic large caps. And so now we'll just go like this and go 1, 2, 3. And then we should be able to get all 4 of our energizing rods to hardened, which should be very, very much better for getting to the next level, which is blazing. And we also want to make ourselves a little bit of an energy cell so that we can do this the right way. More redstone, which isn't too big of a deal. That way we can get ourselves a little bit more of the basic caps. Need a little bit more iron, but that's not too big of a deal. Yeah, I need way more iron. Holy, okay. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to connect the... Actually, no, because the way that stacks is not going to work very well. 2, 3, 4. We're going to get 4 of you guys. And the reason why I'm saying that is because purely... Just... It would not make sense to have most of the items come from the farm down into here, because it would just fill up our entire everything. And that would kind of suck. But what I can do is I can filter it and then send certain things down. But now that we have a hardened energy cell, I can shoot. That's not ideal. Okay, we can replace our basic energy cell with the hardened one, which will be overall much, much better, store much, much more energy, which is great. You'll love to see it. Now what we need to do is just simply go warp Nether Fortress 1, and fingers crossed we can find ourselves, good thing I have the right sword equipped, find ourselves a couple little bit of blazes, because I keep forgetting we can fly, but we need overall, we need blazes, which I should probably come over and grab one of the blaze spawners from you. I think there's a couple over here. Not 100% certain, but I know that there's a couple at this specific one that I could have grabbed that I didn't end up grabbing for no reason in particular. Also, it looks like I left my other thing back at the base, but that's okay. Because we can be patient. We can be patient and wait for more blazes to spawn, right? Yep, we're good with that, right? No, I'm not good with that. So we're going to set warp blaze spawner and then /home. And then we're going to pickaxe, get ourselves our silk touch pick. I don't really need to be carrying this backpack anymore, I guess. So I'll just shove it away, and then we can, I guess, put the pickup upgrade and the stack upgrades in here. Only 3 stack upgrades at a time. Cool, I'm gonna use the netherite ones because they're pretty sick. Anyway, we need ourselves a bunch more of those drops, so pickup upgrade should be on match backpack contents. Perfect. And then we will do /warp blaze spawner. And we should be able to just casually come over and grab ourselves that spawner, then go back home. Although I did see a blaze guy right over here, and there's another blaze on the way, which is perfect. And now we don't need any more because I got a loot pinata roll, which is, you know, one of my favorite things ever. And then we go home. And that, you know, loot pinata, one of the most hilarious of all of the things. Also, we got like 4 of the boots, which was hilarious. 5 of the boots? Okay, apparently we cannot throw away boots, so that's cool. Can at least throw away you, thank God. Okay, we got blaze rods now, and now we need to get blazing stuff, so I don't know how long this is going to take, but I think I'm going to get 1 full stack of the blazing crystals, which is going to take us a little bit, so I will see you guys after, potentially. This is also going to probably cost me a lot of energy, so fingers crossed we'll be able to get through this. Either or. Yeah, I'm gonna just, you know what, we're close to getting enough, and I'm gonna get some sleep, because we're tired, and it's day 99 overall. So, let's do this, then we'll get ourselves a little bit more. Gotta wait a little bit for stuff to generate power, because solar panels are a little bit, they could be better. Anyway, we've got 8 now, which should be good enough, and then I need a bunch more of these guys, which is mostly lapis. I think I'm gonna add lapis to the backpack, as well as iron and gold. And what mobs, do any mobs drop? I can't have the stack upgrades on right now. Do any mobs drop these guys in great quantities? Because it'd be kind of dope if they did. I also need ore. It's like I can get so many different cool ores from Boon of the Earth 4 that maybe it's worth just mining stone to see what things we can get. I'm gonna give it a try and see if we get any cool ores, and then I'll just farm stuff up at the top if not. But yeah, this is gonna take a little bit of time, so I will see you guys in a moment. Okay, so it turns out if you just sprint run mine in the mining dimension, you can get a bunch of really cool stuff, and it's kind of dope. So we've got, you know, a couple hundred lapis now and a bunch of other ores. All this stuff's gonna get chucked into our system because why not? But that was a lot more fruitful than I was ever imagining it possibly could be. And now we have a bunch of other ores that we can mine with a little bit of a higher fortune level, and by that I mean 15. And 15 fortune is a little bit absurd. So what I'm going to do is we're going to save up a little bit and just go all out in a future episode with mining all these stuff, and then getting infinite ores from just casually utilizing a thing called mystical agriculture, which I'll do in a... I'm not going to do an episode on it because it's just very tedious stuff, but overall that should be quite entertaining and good for us to have infinite renewable resources for pretty much everything. And I'm going to chuck all this stuff in here for now, because we are going to need quite a bit of stuff, actually. It's quite insane how much we're actually going to need, so I want to fully grab all this stuff to get all this out. I do have over 150,000 bones still, because bones just seem to never end. I don't know, bones just seem to be one of those resources that I have infinite of. Also, I need to turn off the pickup upgrade when I'm shift-clicking stuff out, but, you know, makes sense, I guess. Anyway, let's take all you guys. That way that's taken care of. Then we can turn the pickup upgrade back on. And now what we can do is, ideally, make ourselves a bunch more of these photoelectric panes. And I'm going to need a bunch of glass. But thankfully glass... do I have any sand? I have 128 sand. I'm going to have to go to a desert and mine it entirely out. But that's not going to be too big of a deal, because essentially we have, you know, a pretty dope shovel that should help us out quite a bit. not too worried about that, but I just want to make sure that we have enough resources to actually be able to craft up the really good solar panels in the future. I'm also going to need so much dielectric paste that we're going to craft up a couple stacks of blaze powder into that stuff, and then utilize that to just do that real quick. Get ourselves a little bit more glass, because holy, glass is, well, cheap. We still need an insane amount of it, so let's just do this real quick. Now we're out of lapis again, which means we can craft up all the starter solar panels we want, which is nice, and that means that now I can just quickly shove all this stuff in here. Thankfully, though, the stack upgrades will make it so we don't have to worry about a ton of stuff, which I'm very happy about. Anyway, let's make ourselves some more of the dielectric rods, which, again, seems like a bigger deal than it really is. I don't know. We're going to need a bunch more iron. So let's make ourselves a little bit of you guys. And then what do we have for iron? We got a couple things of raw iron, 1 block of iron, and then some iron ore hammers, which is dope. Once we get auto crafting and stuff fixed and figured out, then I'll be able to get even more ore doubling automatically. But for now, this is gonna do just fine, trust me. And now we will craft up all the glass into glass panes again, because we need a ton more of those guys. Anywho, regardless of whether or not it makes a ton of sense. So now we'll also craft up a couple more dielectric casings. We'll also grab ourselves a little bit of the iron that's smelted, because, you know, iron smelts pretty slowly, you know, as you can definitely tell. Yeah, definitely makes a ton of sense now, and now we'll just craft up a bunch more of these starter solar panels. We're still running out of the actual dielectric casings, which are not too big of a deal, so we're just gonna craft up a couple more. A couple stacks of these guys. We're gonna craft up 1 stack of each of the horizontal and verticals, so that we can craft up a couple more of these. It's not a really difficult thing to make, it's more just tedious, the fact that we keep running out of, you know, basic materials, which we won't in the future. So, of course, ran out of iron again. Gosh darn it. Well, at least now we can get ourselves these guys. We can get ourselves some more basic ones. Still need iron, so iron. Or I guess we're gonna have to mine ourselves some of our iron ore. You know, a little bit of a bummer, but it's fine. Let's see how much iron we get from these guys. I should probably turn it back to shapeless, because that could have been very, very bad if we had mined all of that like it was wanting to. But we got ourselves, you know, just a little bit more iron, which should be able to tie us over until we get to that point, you know. Happy about that, although a little bit sad that we cannot go absolutely crazy with it, so let's craft up a couple more of the caps, and then by that time we should have another stack of iron cooked. Perfect. And now we can make ourselves a couple more basic solar panels. I'm gonna need even more for caps, I guess, because apparently we're running out of caps quite quickly instead of everything else. So we're gonna make half a stack of caps, and then should be able to get us a couple more of these guys. Perfect. And now we should be able to make ourselves some hardened boys with some of these guys. So 12 should be able to craft up all these guys into those. And then we utilizing the blazing crystals, which of course we need to sleep to make sure we're at day 100 now. Perfect. We get ourselves 16 of these blazing crystals, which should be perfect for this. Which I'm really happy about, to be perfectly honest. Really, really excited with how everything has been going for this mod pack, and I hope you guys are too, because it's been really fun, honestly. Probably one of the most fun mod packs I've ever played. Anyway, we're gonna make some blazing caps, and then we need ourselves our blazing solar panels. We got 1 total. which is actually not going to go to our storage system, because our storage system does not use enough power to need a blazing. We can use at max 2 of these, and this will always be able to generate more power than we could use in a day for our current storage system. Of course, when I expand and when we make it have infinite storage, it's not going to be that way, but overall right now it's fine. So anyway, we've got those guys, and the next tier is actually Niotic, which is Niotic Crystals, which is just energized diamonds. Which again, seems rather cheap to be perfectly honest, but, you know, not unhappy with it, because it's overall going to be quite easy to get and take care of. So we'll get you guys, and then the next tier is Spirited, which is, I believe, Emeralds. Just, yeah, Emeralds, but it costs 1,000,000 FE per thing, which we currently are generating 6k FE per tick with the one solar panel, which, you know, makes it a little bit challenging, but that's okay. And this is just how power works. It's pretty dope for energy generation and storage and everything, but overall, you know, there's better ways of doing this. And, you know, there's just a lot better ways of everything in this mod pack. But for now, it's actually, I think this is going to be the best way to generate power. It's just going to be passively through solar, although we are going to need to explore other avenues for getting some other challenges accomplished. So that is something that we have to worry about. But not really right now, because this is pretty much going to be the end of this episode. Don't fully know what else we could really explore right now. I am going to be working on going through and taking care of so many more things. We need to get our inert trident, which means I need another Heart of the Sea, but I'm also going to have to go through all of the mystical agriculture stuff, so that's going to be a thing. I'm going to do that off camera though, because it's kind of boring. It's just the same thing over and over and over again. But to be fair, some of this episode has been the same, so, you know, it's not a big deal. Anyway, 30, 40, 60, 80, 70, perfect. 9, 20, 30, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, perfect, 100%. And then we'll make ourselves 1 Niotic capacitor, 2 Niotic capacitors. Then I think we want to get ourselves a Niotic solar panel, but I'm going to need a lot more solar panels for that. And so for that, we're going to actually need to have to go to a desert, which thankfully there's one over by this temp waypoint, which is, you know, being 1,000 blocks away is not a big deal, just due to the way that I don't have to worry about anything ever. But, you know, distances, schmistances, I don't care. And now we're in the desert, so now what we're gonna do is we're just going to get all of the sand we could ever possibly need, and not have to worry about a single thing. So let's do this. You know, this mines everything quite fast. Although we are out of hunger, which is the one limiting resource that we have for this, for infinite mining speed. And we should have near infinite food with the infinite ham and eternal steak. Although having multiple eternal steaks, the cooldown is the same between all of them, and it's the same with the infinite ham. So I do think having multiple of, actually I don't think it's the same with the infinite hams, because they're different. They have different stats. But overall, we will have to work through that. Anyway, now we can go back home and get ourselves a little bit more glass taken care of, and then we'll be able to do pretty much the same thing everywhere else that we need to get materials from. And by that I mean, whether it be in the Nether, whether it be literally anywhere else, like genuinely anywhere else. Let's turn off pickup and then just chuck all this stuff out so that we have it at least in our system, because having an excess is not a problem. Anyway, that is going to be the end of this episode, so thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you did enjoy. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!